Prepare yourself! Foul knave! Taste my steel! Yuck! Need salt! Dorcas, I'm gonna be firm and explicit. I don't think these recruits will last a single enemy phase on the battlefield.
Maybe log off Seray needs forest and touch a real forest tile once in a while. There's no need for such elitist gatekeeping. Not every unit can be Marcus or Pent at base.
Well, surely they have exceptional growth rates given their horrific bases?
Fear not, I recruited only the finest interns in A-League.
I see. We might need 6-star tactics to win this one. Ouch! That smarts! Thank you! I read a lot! That's enough for today. Well done, 96% men and 4% women. Every scar is proof of another day survived.
Extra mutton rations for all tonight. Let's beef up those constitution stats.
Yay! Woohoo! He's right behind me, isn't he?
Don't mean to be a party pooper, but we've got trouble.
Mathieu, what news from the front?
Enemy units, nearly 800, roughly 30 tiles west.
800?
No need to worry. I actually already dealt with about 776 or so.
What? How? Aren't you a sword-locked, foot-locked, non-combat thief?
Am I? Anyway, maybe these green recruits could cut their teeth on the remainder. Good luck, boys.
Come on, you interns. You wanna live forever? I wouldn't mind a few more years.
Move out.
Yes, sir! It's 7 a.m. Do you know where your recruits are? Good morning, and welcome to the second phase of our intern training program. Should be able to hear the game now. Apparently man fought dragon in a savage war that shook the foundations of their world. And we never knew the rest because I pressed the A button. Okay, good morning everyone. Hopefully you can hear me. Hopefully you can hear the game as well. Please let me know if the audio balance is poor, because now is our chance to fix it. Hope you enjoyed the special trailer featuring our expert combat thief, Mathieu. Special thanks to Intern Shared, who is one of the mods, and he also actually creates all of the cutscenes, and this time he went above and beyond because he's also the professional French voice actor for Mathieu the Merciless. So it's not just me and text-to-speech Dorcas. Alright, we're gonna be getting started sooner than last time, don't worry. It's not gonna be an hour and a half until our first action. It'll be like 15 minutes till our first action. So, welcome everybody. Thanks for stopping by. And welcome to this continuation of a tutorial series for this Fire Emblem 7 Legacy playthrough. There is a whole lot to explain because Fire Emblem is kind of an intricate game, but at the same time, I don't want people to be intimidated. So, special treatment for this stream series only. You can ask me any question at any time about Fire Emblem mechanics. Doesn't matter how many times I've answered it before, I promise I will answer it with a smile. I'm serious, so no such thing as a stupid question when it comes to Fire Emblem mechanics. So if you're wondering why I'm using this unit, why I'm moving them to this location, why I'm using this weapon, why I'm putting these units next to each other, why I'm selecting a certain weapon, don't worry, feel free to ask me. In fact, do more than just ask me. Ping me in the chat with @imported_cheese, because then it highlights it for me. And then I'll know to actually look for it and try and answer it. But this is... Hey, it's Mathieu! This is sort of a two-way street, right? I do ask that you don't abuse this, right? So please ping me to ask real questions that you have. Not stuff like, excuse me, Cheese, what does Lynn smell like? I don't know, okay? And that's not a mechanic. So let's enjoying Fire Emblem together with us. What does Dorcas smell like? Mutton. There is such a thing as a question that is too obvious. And of course, you can also ask me questions about not Fire Emblem stuff. But at that point, you do run the risk of getting ghouled, okay? They have to eat something. Am I gonna promote Matthew into assassin? You bet! I think we're kind of locked in at this point. They also changed the promotion method. It's no longer the Fell contract. There's now a different item called the Knave's Seal. Foul Knave! And the Knave Seal is for pirates and for thieves. And they also nerfed the cost of it. So it's now a normal promotion item in terms of cost. So it's no longer RIP funds rank. Don't worry about that. I even don't mind there being a Nintendo Prison tab on the meme spreadsheet. It's probably fun. I should also clarify, so this is actually an ongoing public test, as I press the A button, of the Fire Emblem 7 Legacy ROMhack that is in development. So don't try this at home. You literally can't. It's not quite publicly available, but our feedback is actually being considered. So on the meme tab, of course, there's tabs for just memes, for total jokes, but there's also 2 tabs specifically for our feedback. There's one tab where I'm going to be leaving my feedback, and there's one tab for you guys to leave your feedback as well. And hopefully, by the end of our playthrough, we can offer some useful feedback that will make this hack a more enjoyable experience for the most people possible when this does actually publicly release. Sonic the Hedgehog is here. I recognize them from the testing Discord. Thanks for joining today. Is the Knave Seal different from the Ocean Seal, or is it not in this game? I do believe it has replaced the Ocean Seal. Did you grind nails for the Gaiden chapter? I didn't, but don't worry, that requirement's gone. We don't have to worry about that. Does this ROMhack have increased unit deployment slots for Hector hard mode? Yes. It does. But not for every chapter, I don't think. Just for the ones where it's particularly stingy. No Lin mode. There is Lin mode, but we didn't play it. So there's 2 documents. One is specifically playtest instructions. That document I cannot show you, but you're also not missing anything. It's literally just like, don't play Lin mode. Please test these units. The actual granular changes, I am allowed to show you. I did check that. But also, I'm pseudo-blind, 600 BST, in that I didn't actually read through the changes. Because I want to see if we can just find them throughout the game. But in the event that... we need to confirm something. I am allowed to look at the document with you guys. I can show you that. And I'm not going to get gotten by the Legacy ninjas. How far are we going tonight? The plan is, I would love to get to Dragon's Gate. I would love to get to Dragon's Gate. But it is 7:10 and we're on the starting menu, so probably not. But that would be great. I'm testing Lin mode, but I've also been testing for a month now, so I'm allowed to... And that's all they got then. That's all they said. They might have been maybe asking for a price drop on the Nintendo Switch 2, but we'll never know. They got. Changelog is somewhat out of date, so not 100% accurate. So that's just like an axe unit. Axe units are generally good. I do believe Neil Logtenberg is also a tester. That's not their tester name, but I recognize the PFP. $5 microtransaction from, or £5 microtransaction from Blurred, who is not shared. And, well, I'm not quite sure what they said. They didn't say anything, but we can thank them all the same.
Come here, booty!
Seized. Thank you for the $5 microtransaction. If they have anything to say, they can at me and I'll read it, but I'm guessing there was just an error. 5-hit pin missile from Smash Hero 75. Nice 5-hit pin missile. There are, in fact, you may notice there were no new graphics last time. At least none specific to Fire Emblem 7. There are now 4. But they are extremely easy to activate. We'll probably activate them all on the first map we play. What is Legacy? That's actually a very good question that we should address here. So, if you've played or heard of Pokemon Crystal Legacy, which we did play on the channel, Pokemon Emerald Legacy, which we did play on the channel, or Pokemon Yellow Legacy, which we didn't play on the channel, these are all ROM hacks by a channel called SmithPlaysPokemon. They're pretty major, and I do believe there's a huge crossover between our viewer bases. And by crossover, I mean my viewer base watches all of his videos. And sort of the idea, I do believe, and I could be wrong about this, but I do believe the idea is to create a, I'm going to describe it as a French vanilla version of these games. So it's true to the spirit of the games that we remember playing back in the day, with minor surgical changes to sort of eliminate what sucks about them. So for example, Generation 2, infamous for the horrendous level curve, right? You can go left or right at Ecruteak City, and that sort of just destroys Gen 2. Well, in Crystal Legacy, the game no longer gets destroyed. The level curve was fixed, but it still feels like Gen 2. Because they didn't include things like the physical special split, which is very much not Gen 2. And that's sort of the philosophy, the design philosophy behind these. And this is the very first Fire Emblem Legacy style hack. So the idea is to sort of create a Fire Emblem version of that. Are the Generation 2 Pokemon still medium? I mean, there were changes to all of them. I do actually have a tier list for Crystal Legacy, which does walk through, well, basically all of the changes made to each and every Pokemon. I think I'm allowed to shill for myself. It's supposed to be the way you remembered being with rose-colored nostalgia glasses. Okay, kind of. Alright, maybe we'll start by 7:20. But usually we give people some time to join, and time to just ask basic questions here. Also, a new segment of testing that we're doing. Does that mean Lin is as good as people wanted? Well, so while I do think the floor for units has been increased, in general, units are supposed to be mostly the same. So Lyn is one of the worst units in the base game, and if she was suddenly the best, that wouldn't be the base game. So I do believe she's still intended to be terrible, but less terrible. It certainly has happened for the Axe Fighters so far. The Axe Fighters feel really good. In fact, Dorcas might unironically be too good. But we can actually give feedback about that, and it's possible our feedback will be implemented. No, Lyn is good. I'm excited, because we're literally going to start on the Lyn chapter. Why is movement the most busted stat? That is a good question. We'll explain it during the chapter, but to put it briefly, in one sentence, movement is the most busted stat because in order to do something, you need to be somewhere. And movement lets you do that. And overall, the price that high mobility movements pay to gain that high mobility, meaning that they're on a horse or they're on a flying horse, they usually don't really have penalties for that. So the mobile units tend to have really good mobility at no real cost. Whereas your armored dude, who has half the movement of your horses, doesn't really gain anything in exchange for being unable to move as far. So that's why movement is the best. I do intend to talk about this more later, but there have been some minor wars in the testing Discord. I got called an elitist a bit for making what I thought was a pretty objective and well-known statement for saying that movement and speed were the best stats. And I was sort of called an elitist for this. I don't actually disagree with their assessment of me as an elitist, by the way. I do think that I am. I really can't argue against that, right? I literally have this graphic.
Something need doing?
I tribute 2 interns.
I can do that.
And I summon the unstoppable Gate Guardian. Negate all added effects from casual units, but you still take the damage. Sorry, pal. There's a 10-turn time limit on the Heaven Guidon, and your Armor Knight just didn't make it in time. Of course, there is a balance to be struck between being extremely elitist and actually being helpful, right? Hopefully we can find that balance. Alright. Oh, thank you for saying that res is the best stat, because that reminds me of our new research initiative. So the reason why I said movement and speed were the best stats was because I was just trying to get an idea of what people thought the stat rankings were. So I personally think resistance is unironically the worst stat. We sort of joke about it all the time here, but I'm serious, resistance sucks.
Your magic shall not save you.
Resistance is, in Pokemon terms, special defense. It reduces the amount of damage you take from magical attacks. Now, this actual effect is very useful. The issue is that there's almost no mages. So, there's, I think, a new tab on the document called Research. It's research, but with res. And our goal is, on each chapter, I want to see if resistance... Two things about resistance. I want to see, did resistance do literally anything? And 2, did resistance do something useful? So here are the criteria. For resistance to do literally anything, there has to be a mage, and they have to hit us at some point. Just a mage hitting one of our units. Does that happen, yes or no? The second criteria, was resistance actually useful? A bit more complicated. So, for resistance to actually be useful, we gotta do a bit of calculations, but these are the criteria that need to be fulfilled. Is there a mage on the map? That's 1. 2, do we actually engage with that mage? It's possible that we just ignore them, because these mages tend to be 6-move infantry. 6 or 5-move. You just go around them. Does the mage actually attack us? Because mages tend to be nerds in robes with 10 HP and no defense, they're one of the few classes you can actually just one-shot.
Hey, nerd, if you're so smart, let me ask you a question. Ah!
Pretty reliably, and without special weapons. You can do it with a steel axe. Maybe you could do it with a silver lance. It might not be worth it for that, but you can do it. Whereas you can't do that to most other classes. Then the mage has to actually hit you if they attack, which they probably will. Magic is quite accurate. Then you need to take so much damage within the turn where the mage hits you that you would have died if not for the damage mitigated by resistance. If all of those criteria are fulfilled, then resistance was useful. So far in our playthrough, I think that was true on 1 chapter. It was the Gaiden with Merlinus, where Ellawood would have died, if not for resistance, because he was chilling at 1 HP for a while. So ironically, although Ellawood would be really flammable, he actually had pretty good resistance, and that saved his life. He would have died otherwise. But on the Throne Defense chapter with the Longbow boss, even though there were 2 nerds on the map, one of them got wolf-bailed in the face and just died. Never hit us. The other one at the bottom did actually turn up the temperature on Dorcas, but he still had like 25 HP. So if he had 23 HP left instead, nothing would have changed. So we're trying to see which chapters in the game resistance actually does something. Specifically, something useful. Resistance is useless until Cog of Destiny on Hector hard mode. I think we can go ahead and say that Hector hard mode, yes, resistance will be useful. For those who haven't played this game, there's a chapter coming up called Cog of Destiny, where literally every enemy is a mage. So it's going to be useful there. Also, whenever we get a resistance level, I'm probably going to joke that, well, either Cog of Destiny is going to be easy, or we're going to ask, what is Nurgle going to do? And Nurgle is the final boss. And Nurgle is a mage. Is the Lightbrand doing magic damage when used from Rage? I think so. But don't quote me on that. But I think so. Or no, it's no, it is magical damage, right? It is magical damage, but it calculates using half your strength, I think. What does the final boss, the Red Dragon, do damage with? Physical or magical? I'm not sure in this hack, but in the base game, he just does pure damage. He just ignores your defenses. Lightbrand always targets res. Okay. Thank you. Does resistance affect status staffs? Yes, it does. Distance from the status staff and your resistance stat. And your luck, I think. And I do believe status staffs are unique in that they are actually displayed hit. So if you see a status staff has 75% hit, it's actually 75. Whereas normally, there's a system in the background called True Hit, which makes hit rates above 50 closer to 100. And it makes hit rates below 50 closer to 0. And the skew is stronger the closer you are to the extremes. So 90 is actually like, it's basically 100. It's not literally 100. But 80 is like 86 or like 87. And 10% is basically 0. It's not actually 0, but it's basically 0. And 20% hit would be like 13%. Why is it different for status staffs? That's a good question. I don't know. But good question. 80 is actually 92. Yeah, it's a huge difference. Jeez, what do I think of Awakening? It's fine. I'd probably give it a B. I liked it. Awakening saved the series. Not my favorite, though. Am I dumb? Does res stand for resistance or restitution? Stands for resistance. There is a stat called constitution, and that's usually con. Alright. Shall we start? And by start, of course, I mean start battle preparations, which I think we actually already did, but... Unrelated, but are sports different in FE6 than in FE7? What do you mean by different? Do you mean mechanically? I think they're actually the same. Am I excited to play the FE4 remake soon? It's gonna be great. Who's been your favorite unit to use in a Legacy game so far? In this Legacy game so far? Dorcas. Dorcas and Bartray. They feel very good. They feel very fair. Matthew also doing extremely well. However, this is a highly abnormal case for two reasons. Matthew is glitched. I think he has 4 extra hidden levels that he should not have. And also, our Matthew, in addition to that, got a bunch of lucky level ups. So do not take our Matthew's gameplay as representative of gameplay in your playthrough. It's probably not going to happen. To be honest, I think Dorcas' defense base or growth should be nerfed. I think he should be, not necessarily nerfed, but let's say rebalanced. I'm thinking -2 defense, +1 speed. And I think that would be probably correct. That's what would feel correct to me, I think. Because right now he gets like 4 or 5 hit KO'd by axe fighters on his join chapter in Hector hard mode, the highest difficulty. So he feels a little bit too beefy. But at the same time, even though his speed was buffed up, his speed growth was buffed up a little bit, he's still really vulnerable to speed screw, which just feels terrible. So I wouldn't mind a little bit less chonk and a little bit more speed. I think that would work. Maybe it's a basic question, but what's the basic Fire Emblem, what's the best Fire Emblem title to start with? That's a good question. Thanks for asking.
Hello, and thank you for calling the Automated Imported Cheese Content Pipeline. Your inquiry is important to us. For frequently asked Fire Emblem questions, press 8. Please hold while we connect you with a representative. This call may be recorded for quality assurance purposes. Thank you for your patience. The answer to your inquiry is... For first-time Fire Emblem players, I recommend Fire Emblem 8, The Sacred Stones for the Game Boy Advance. It's incredibly easy, and you have some freedom, but not too much freedom. My favorite Fire Emblem game is Echoes, my favorite character is Canas, and my favorite class is the Swordmaster. Thank you, and we look forward to any future inquiries.
Does that answer your question? I hope it did, that's why I recorded. I recommend Fire Emblem 8. But the game we're playing, Fire Emblem 7, also a good option. In fact, Fire Emblem 7 was the first Fire Emblem we got in the West. So it even has a special tutorial for us dumb noob Westerners. So 7 is also a good choice. I just personally would recommend 8, but 7's also good. In English, Fire Emblem 7 is known as Fire Emblem. That's it, no subtitle. So it's kind of confusing. So usually we call it Fire Emblem 7, or we go with its Japanese name, Fire Emblem 7, or it would be Fire Emblem Rekka no Ken, Fire Emblem Blazing Blade. So Fire Emblem 7, Fire Emblem Blazing Blade, just Fire Emblem. These are all the same thing. We're talking about the game we're playing right now. What even is the Fire Emblem? It changes game to game. Usually it's some sort of object. Are Marth and Roy in this game? Unironically, Roy is in this game, yes. Marth is not. I'm loving FE8 so far. Just got to the route split. Very easy. So far as promised, I love Ross and loot. Really? You love loot? Nice PFP. Okay. So I'm not going to explain all the stats again. If you want a really in-depth explanation of all the stats and what they do, if you go to the first part of our tutorial stream, there is a timestamp that goes to a really, really in-depth explanation of the stats. So in-depth that people in the chat were asking me to please just play the game. So I'm not gonna go super in-depth, but at the same time, don't feel shy to at any point ask me like, hey, what does strength do? Or, you know, what does constitution do? I'll still answer that, I just won't, like, go super in-depth. I think what we're gonna do for each map is, because I have played this game before, we're going to start with sort of an overview of our battle plan, what we generally intend to do with each unit. And that way, I think you'll get a better idea of how things go wrong, because I can guarantee they're going to go wrong basically every map. But we're going to lay out our objectives and what we intend to do with our units. This is the first map where you sort of have a split deployment. So we have all of these. These are the units we've been using thus far. But we also have Lindis's Legion. They're not on the map yet, but they are going to appear on the bottom right and be controllable by us turn 1. What are our main objectives here? Our objectives are to save these 2 villages. This is pretty easy as far as village rescues go. There's really nothing pressuring these villages. We can sort of get them at our leisure. We just gotta get them at some point. This enemy thief, I do believe, has an energy ring. This is very, very valuable. This is one of the best stat boosters in the game. Magic or strength by 2 points. This is so good. This is so good. On Lin, this is essentially worth 6 levels worth of strength. So we gotta get this from him. The only one who can get it, because it's not green. If this was glowing green, that would mean anybody can do it. You can just kill the thief and you would get it. But because it is not green, it's just white, that means we have to steal it. Because we have to steal, we only have 1 unit that can steal. It's a job for Matthew. Now, normally, this is a little bit tricky, because Matthew, as a thief, he's not a combat unit. He sort of needs to be escorted. Luckily, he's his own escort. Because he has 11 strength. And 8 defense. And 30 HP. So we don't really have to worry.
Break yourselves upon my body.
But this is very abnormal. You also need more speed than your enemy to steal. What, in the level 11 Matthew? I know. I know. Sacre bleu, it's Mathieu. Normally you need more speed than your enemy to steal. Don't worry, okay, we have 19 speed and 11 strength. This is highly abnormal. Well, 6 move is very normal. $5 microtransaction from Delia. Thank you for the microtransaction.
Nice pa!
Nice pa!
皆さん、ビッグ拍手をお願いします。
And Delia's message is, a vanilla noble lady of Caelin is proof to me that skipping Lin mode was unintended, because Lindis's losers are awful with their Hector hard mode bases. Absolutely correct, but thankfully, in this hack, Lindis's losers have been buffed up. We don't have to play Lindis mode. In fact, we were commanded not to. And they have been buffed accordingly. What are the best kind of targets for an energy ring? Generally, units that double attack. Because if you double attack, then you're getting 4 points of value out of your energy ring. Do we plan promoting Matthew? Oh yeah, you bet. So we're going to go try and steal the energy ring. And I think our strategy for that is we're going to move Matthew that way, and he's going to kill everyone in the way. 5-star tactics. I do believe this is a Seas map. Seas means that we have to get our Lord. The Lord changes based on the mode. We're playing Hector hard mode. So that means Hector. We got a Hector over here to this tile, which is currently occupied by Balker. So we got to kill Balker, then put Hector on that tile and select Seas, and then we win the map. That's our end goal. I don't think there's any time limits. There's no guidance. These are called ballista. These are the first ballista we've seen so far in the game. What ballista are special siege weapons. They can be manned by infantry archers, and archers can sort of hop onto these ballista, and then they gain a massive attack range. I'm not sure what the actual attack rate, I think it's like 8. But they can perform an 8 or so range attack from the ballista that counts as a ranged attack. So that means that it does deal effective damage to Pegasi. Does not use the actual archer's weapons, so the fact that this dude has a steel bow doesn't actually matter. It's just an attack from the ballista. Now, your units can also use these ballista, but generally, usually, ballista are positions that enemies can use them. There are some maps, like the Vida map near the end of the game, I think Unfulfilled Heart, where it's intended that you actually get the ballista to use. But we just have to be aware that our flying unit, who is not on the map, but she will be, Florina basically cannot be in this area, because she's in grave danger of being shot by these. Well, is she? We'll see. One of the things about Fire Emblem 7, it's very distinctive. Fire Emblem 7 is one of the very, very few games in the series to use double effectiveness. So normally, weapon effectiveness is triple. And what that means is this weapon here, the Wolf Bale, you can see the number at the bottom left, MT, that stands for might. Normally, it says effective against infantry. That's a straight up lie, okay? It's not effective against infantry. In fact, this is about as wrong as possible. It's effective against cavaliers, so dudes on horses, and it's effective against armored infantry. But if you attack one of those, normally, what would happen is you would score what's called an effective hit, and the might number would be tripled. So we would deal 30 might worth of damage, plus our strength, which is 12, minus the enemy's defense. So triple effective hits generally mean your target is dead. They generally mean that the opponent is just gone. However, there's 2 games in the series that widely feature double effectiveness instead. Those games would be Fire Emblem 9, Ike's game, which has double effective, and Fire Emblem 7, this game, Asterisk. So the game was created and balanced around triple effectiveness. However, for us noob Americans, triple effectiveness was actually nerfed, and I am saying nerfed on purpose, to double effective. Why did they do this? The main reason why they did that, I suspect, is I mentioned that we shouldn't move our Pegasi into here, because then we'll get shot by the ballista and die. If you're an absolutely new player, you probably don't know that that's how that works. So you'll probably move your Pegasi over here and get blown up. So double effectiveness punishes the player less for playing into effective weaponry. However, we're 5-star tacticians. We are never going to get hit by effective weapons. We're just not going to let it happen. So, for experienced players, 2x tends to be a really big nerf, because you never get hit anyway. It's only you effectively hitting the enemy, which you will be less effective at because of the nerf. But it is more forgiving. Currently, the main war I'm fighting in the playtest, I'm sure some people are real sick of me talking about it. I've definitely made some enemies, but the main war that's being fought is the exact balancing of 2x versus 3x. I am very firmly in camp 3x. I think this game should have triple effectiveness. My main argument for this is that this game literally does have triple effectiveness in Japanese, but we got sort of a slapdash band-aid training wheels, taking it to 2x very clumsily in English. Now, ultimately, I'm not the arbiter of the changes that go in, right? The game is going to be SmithPlaysPokemon's game. And his goal, and we want to try to stick to this, right? We don't want to just give ridiculous feedback like, please add branching promotions. We want this to still feel like FE7. His stated goal is FE7 as he, as an American, remembered it, which does include 2x. I personally am very against this because I don't identify double effectiveness with FE7. To me, it's not a pivotal part of the play experience. To me, it's like the Gen 2 XP curve, where, yes, it's something very distinctive about the game, but it sucks and I don't like it and it should be changed. I think that by changing the XP curve in Gen 2, you allow the rest of Gen 2 to truly shine, without changing the feel of the game. And I think that same thing would apply to changing 2x to 3x. Those are my thoughts, but... Oh, is he Canadian? I'm sorry. With the North American FE7 experience. Sorry, I'm from America, so of course I think that the world revolves around America. Wrong? You're right. Yeah, I'm sorry. Is Lin mode also playable in the Lin version, and is it also tutorial? Yes. And Lin is in fact the main character of Lin mode. So I mentioned earlier to seize, we need Hector. But if we are in Lin mode, which doesn't even have this map, but for maps in Lin mode, Lin is the main lord, so Lin would have to seize. But anyway, the effectiveness wars are going to be ongoing. So although this hack has 2x instead of 3x, it sort of has 2.5, because Ellawood's Rapier here, for example, doesn't actually have 8 might in the base game. The might has been increased. I think every effective weapon is still less than triple damage overall, except for the longsword, which is actually, I think, just straight up buffed, because it has so much more might that it does the same damage it would when triple effective, but just does 3 more damage on non-effective. Bows also, overall, none of them actually reach triple damage. Well, okay, well, Will's not on the map yet, but bows have been significantly buffed in terms of might, but they still deal less than triple, but it's a lot closer. 2x, 3x makes no difference, Matthew. Armor Slayer's still 1 round. Well, that's exceptional circumstances. What are the other things that I was going to say? Oh, Merlinus will be deployed in this area. And I do believe there are Cavalier reinforcements eventually that will be coming from here to try and kill Merlinus. I think what we're going to do is we're going to move most of our forces this way. But I think we want to make sure that Bartray and Dorcas have vulneraries, which they don't right now. But I think we do want to have them have vulneraries, because we're probably going to move Dorcas and Bartray back to protect the convoy. We really don't have to do this. There's no penalty for Merlinus dying. You just don't get a reward of him leveling up, and I think we do want that, so we are going to go ahead and probably pull them back after an initial advance and have them guard the convoy. And other than that, we are going to sort of try and unite our forces and push up over here. This is still a fairly early game map, so there's nothing too crazy going on. Very important question, do you like cats or dogs more? Cats. Even though there are a lot of dog emotes, but I do actually prefer cats. Was that a 5-use vulnerary? It was. Yes. Vulneraries now have 5 uses. I didn't mention Resby handing Cognizme, but what are the magic men going to do against the dynamic duo of Bartray and Dorcas? Well, hopefully they're going to miss. There are 2 mages here, so let's take note if resistance actually does anything. And I think we scouted the weapons last time, but it has been a while, so let's check for any dangerous weapons, and then we can start. You can steal vulneraries from enemies. Generally, you can steal items, but you can't steal equipment. So I can't steal this dude's sword out of his hand, but I can steal his medicine. I think there was an effective weapon on, like, the Myrmidon or something. I could be wrong, though. So this tome glowing green means that once we kill this nerd, we actually get his Thunder Tome. He just drops it, even though it is a weapon. You can still drop weapons, right? Yeah, very pertinent question, yes. So this Thunder Tome actually drops for us. We get it when we defeat this nerd. This one, who's in the forest there. This guy's a... Oh, yeah, he has a Wind Edge. So Wind Edge is very special. It's a sword. Normally swords can only attack at melee, but, well, this guy curves air to cut at range, so it's actually 1-2 range. He can actually counterattack anyone, and I do believe it's also effective against our flyers, but it's 12 might, we don't have to worry about that. Okay, that's everything. So the only thing we have to worry about is that this guy can actually counterattack us. That's it. Does it have strength for calcing damage? I don't think so. Is it magic damage? I don't think so, but I could be wrong. I don't think so. You could change your formation here. And I think we definitely want Oswin near the front because his movement sucks. That's why you want to move him up. I would also move Hector up, but unfortunately he can't be repositioned. Guy should probably be here instead of Urk. Any significant changes to enemy placements or stats? I don't know about placements, but certainly to stats. It's all physical melee and range, thank you. Okay. I think we're about ready to start then. So how long did that take? Almost an hour. Well, it's not an hour and 40 minutes, right? Sorry, guys. Silver Axe is rank B, right? Oh, it's rank A. Well, we almost have A. That's crazy. How about Dorcas has C? Bartray has C. So yeah, we'll keep it on Hector because these guys are nowhere close. I needed a vulnerary on Bartray. That's what I wanted. So who has a vulnerary they don't really need? Urk. Mathieu probably wants his. Priscilla needs hers. Priscilla's a healer, and healers can't heal themselves. I don't think Marcus need. Well, who doesn't need their vulnerary here? Who least needs it? Marcus might be going on a solo mission because he's super strong, so he probably needs his. Urk, maybe? Take Urk's. Hey, nerd! Give me your lunch! Thanks! Not really sure what a vulnerary is. I think it's ointment. So you don't actually drink it, but... I mean, usually I sort of think of it as a healing potion. You drink those, right? Cheers. Refreshed. In Spanish, it's called potion. The bottle does kind of look like a drink, but I think it's ointment. Alright. We'll save and we'll actually start here. Cha! Can a character like Marcus solo this whole game, or does he fall off later on? Probably in the normal modes he can solo the whole game, but he definitely falls off on hard mode. He goes from being overwhelmingly the best to just good enough. But I was specifically warned by Smith that Marcus does fall off in Hector hard mode here. So I would say in this game, yes, he does fall off, but he's almost always worth deploying still. Very unlikely that you're going to have your worst unit be better than Marcus. Do this game's not allow you to move your lords before maps? Yes. It's kind of annoying. You're going to love Fire Emblem 5 Thracia 776. It's really annoying. We will deploy Merlinus, yes. When you get this prompt in Fire Emblem 7, deploy Merlinus, I think it's an automatic yes. The only reason why you wouldn't do this is you don't want reinforcements to, like, attack him and get stuck there, I guess. But generally, there's no downside to deploying him. You should do it. It's free. Oh, cheese? It's been 40 minutes. You gonna play the game? It's me, Florina. I'm over here. Well, nice to see you again, Florina. I do believe we took a look at our units here last time. We do have Will here. Will was... Okay, I've had 2 different testers tell me that Will is good, so... I mean, I haven't seen it, but hopes are high. 10 strength. Pretty good. Lynn, I'm still very worried about, but she does have 6 move. And I think the Manikadi, unfortunately, is completely vanilla. I think it's completely vanilla with extra durability. But stat-wise, I think it's vanilla. So look, 8 might, 80 hit, 20 crit. Rapier is 8 might, 95 hit, 10 crit. So Rapier is more... They have the same might, but Rapier has more hit. Manikadi has more crit. The weight difference doesn't matter, because they both have enough con to use their respective weapons. They did buff Rapier might by 1, I think. Didn't Prometheus buy Will? Yes, so we will be using Will. The Cavaliers also have just way better stats than they do in vanilla. Like, wow. If you didn't play Lin mode, you're not going to be looking at stats these good. Like this good. They look really good. Sorry, but might is damage. Hit is percentage of hitting. Sort of. So might is your weapon damage. And that gets added to strength. And together, that becomes this weapon, or this number, attack. And attack is the amount of damage you deal to your opponent before their defense gets calculated in. Hit is the hit chance of the weapon. And that gets calculated alongside your skill. Skill also affects your hit chance. Those combine to become your hit chance. And then your enemy's avoid is subtracted from that. And that'll become pretty easy to understand as we actually attack enemies. Because all of this gets calced for you and displayed in the battle forecast. Luck also affects hit. Yes, you are correct. I do believe this has global range, does it? It does! Awesome. So this actually shows us, with one button, exactly where is dangerous. So where can be attacked by an enemy. We know, well, almost. We know that if we put a unit not in here, not in the red, they are safe. You do have to be a bit careful about this, because sometimes a unit will look safe, but then you'll move one of your units that was blocking an enemy, and then suddenly a unit you thought was safe becomes unsafe. But in this case, I don't think any of our units are blocking any enemies, so this actually is the range of enemies. So as long as one of our units is in a tile that's not red, they are completely safe. This is going to be very useful. I don't think this feature was in vanilla FE7. So very nice change, very nice change. $5 microtransaction from Crystal Pepsi. Thank you for the microtransaction. Booty seized. They say,
Come here, booty!
they say, thanks to your tier list and other sorted content, I'm back into FE. Just finish Sacred Stones while watching the stream. Keep up the good work. Which route did you go? I hope Ephraim. I don't mean to yuck your yum, but let's be real. Ephraim route's way better. Oh, ballistas are not in global range. Right. Because they're not manned yet. That's pretty tricky. Alright, so almost 1 hour to take. I did Erica and I was falling asleep. Yeah, maybe I should tell people to... Well, if it's truly a first-time playthrough, you should probably do Erica, because it's easier. Should I go back and do Eve? Yeah, Ephraim's way better. Well, almost an hour for our first action. One last graphic, and then we can actually make an action. Not a sponsored stream. Well, it kind of is.
ご覧のスポンサーに提供いたします。心の底からサンキュー。引き続きよろしくお願いします。
Thank you to the mighty Patreons for supporting this high-octane content where we go 1 hour without making a single action. Thank you. And a $5 microtransaction from Bleck, who says, I might just be a Japanese casual, because I actually don't know what that says. Is it general? Jeez, show these enemies your strategical power? Thank you.
Come here, booty!
Booty seized. Well, I think we're just gonna move Matthew the maximum range, right? I mean, what are they gonna do? If we put Matthew here, what is he exposed to? These two and also this Pegasus, right? Not quite the mage. So we have to make sure that he doesn't actually die to these three. Let's calculate it just in case, right? We have 30 HP and we have 8 defense. Oh, he takes 4 damage from this guy. He takes a bit more from this guy, right? He takes 6. And he'll take 7 from this because of weapon triangle. He's fine. I guess we'll equip the slip sword. Apparently there's some seaward Lynn on the mountains? Oh. Sonic, trust me, take Lynn up the mountains to her northeast. Here? Put Will on the vendor? Secret tip from SmithPlaysPokemon. Okay. I mean, if you say so. I don't have any evidence for this, but...
I trust you.
I trust you. What can we buy here? Killer bows? Not killer bows, right? Alright, let's see. This is an armory. I buy and sell all manner of things. I actually don't think we have an iron bow. We could use one. They do sell javelins here. Armory, by the way, does have evasive terrain. It gives you 10 avoid. Only if those pegs are out of range of everything else, though. Ah, I see. So here's the expert tip. These Pegasi, we're gonna lure them into attacking Will. So if all they can do is attack Will, they'll attack Will, and Will will finish them off. They both have 2 range, right? Oh, wow. They did this on purpose. They did this on purpose. To showcase Will. The Will kill strat. So, Will should one-shot both of these on the counter. And if he does, I'll be very happy. I imagine he will. He has a steel bow, right? I believe in Will. I believe in Will. It's the make Will look good feature. I believe. I believe. I'm very excited. Oh, it's the vendor, right? Oh, he said vendor, but I put him on the armory? Oh, yeah. Whoops. Look, I was just checking the stock, okay? Slim sword here. I mean, we can do this shopping later. We don't have to do this now. $50 gold Dorkies? That's pretty new. I don't remember 50 gold Dorkies. That's super cheap. That you can just buy. Wow. What is Matthew gonna do now? Just kill all the enemy units? He's out of a job. He got a new skill set. We don't need lockpicks anymore, so instead he's just gonna kill every last one of them. Okay, so we need to make sure that no one else is in range of these Pegasi. Otherwise, they're not gonna go for Will. So this is sort of a chosen action here, right? We're gonna do this basically for sure with the steel bow equipped. And this should be the make Will good feature. So I'm excited. Put Lynn on this mountain? That's their suggestion? But we have to make sure she's not actually in range of the Pegasi. So this tile here? Oh, not yet? Okay. Can I do it near the end of the map? Can she still help out to the left? This is usually where Will dies. Yeah, on vanilla, I'm not kidding when I say this. On vanilla, probably the best contribution from Will is to lure these Pegasi over and have Will die. Because if Will dies, that means the Pegasi didn't attack anyone else. And that's unironically probably the most use you're going to get out of Will. Will is arguably the best unit, the best unit, the worst unit in the base game. He's really bad. Move over there as soon as you can, as soon as Will is done. Okay. This is a playtester strat. The safe tile is the same? The safe tile is the same. It's this one, right? I think it's that one. Don't tell Kaga. Well, I mean, I guess we'll equip the Manikata. We don't have another weapon. Okay. Didn't mess up that extremely easy action. And we're just going to... I don't know if this guy actually attacks us, but either way, I don't think we can reach him. And be in a forest. Sane with a lance there, right? And Kent right behind him. And that's out of range. And that is possible. So that is what we're going to do. Iron Lance. Slim weapons are kind of a meme. They were buffed here. I imagine not, but are swim weapons ever good? They've been buffed. They're sort of like mini killer weapons. So this slim sword, normally it's a total joke, but this 15 crit is nice. So our actions over here are decided. Would we give the javelin to Sane? No. Would we equip the javelin on us now? It does not matter, no. So we don't have to worry about that. I've done 2 Hector normal mode chapters now, and Cheese has yet to slay an enemy. It's endless. I'm trying to make this approachable for new players, okay? It's endless. Alright, and let's see. I think we're just gonna have Florina go on some rescue missions. She's generally not going to be doing any fighting here. Not that she can't, but she's very good at doing this. Is there a doc for the changes? Yes. I'm not sure if I can share it with you directly, but I can show you guys. We need stimulation. Back in my day, people went to war, and when they were bored, they just sucked it up. Nowadays... Hey, pay attention, okay? Just permadeath. We gotta be careful. Permadeath. If 2 units are in range, but one is on beneficial terrain, will enemies prioritize the one in the open? It depends on their actual combat hit rates. They may or may not. It depends. Enemies will almost always prioritize targets they can actually hit, and they will especially prioritize targets they can kill. If they see a kill, they will almost always go for it. So terrain itself is not factored in, but the fact that it's 20 avoid and 1 defense for a forest, that is factored. I mean, we're just gonna move Oswin forward, right? What are they gonna do to him? Nothing. Axe Bros advance. I don't think they're in range of anything, so this does not matter. But may as well equip the hand axe, I guess. We can put Bartray in range of this Pegasus Knight, but I mean, the Pegasus Knight's gonna attack Matthew. We want to have them next to each other because they have a support. They currently have a B rank support, so when they're within 3 tiles of each other, they give each other bonuses. But in order to build a support between them, they have to actually be adjacent. So until they get to A rank, we're definitely going for A. We do have to be conscious of keeping them next to each other. Once they're at A, we no longer have to worry about putting them together to build a support. What I would probably do in a completely vanilla run is I would just spam end turn and build up their support. But I was specifically asked not to do that, so we will not be doing that. Can I put Guy here? Yes, I can. Guy is exposed to... Not this guy, is he? No. Iron Sword is fine. I think he's exposed to... Is he exposed to both mercs? He's also pretty durable. He doesn't have the Iron Weave Cloak that Matthew does, but there's no way he dies. He also has... He has 6 defense. Matthew has 8. He's fine. I will support Bartray with Kanas because the support combos are hilarious. They are very funny. Ooh, big words make my head hurt. Very funny. We'll move, go ahead and move Hector up max range. He has a support with Ellawood, so we can put Ellawood there. I'm not sure if we're going to go to A between Ellawood and Hector. So the A support is actually the waifu option. So if we A support Hector and Ellawood, then Roy never exists. Very sad. Urk's safe there, right? I like how I talked about all of these advanced tactics, and what we ended up doing is just moving up all our units in a clump. The tactics was putting our thief in the front. You can press select to show enemy army range. Yes, excellent feature. Love it. Priscilla is our healer. Priscilla needs to be in the back. She should never be exposed. But she can probably take 1 hit. Marcus, I think... Does he have a javelin? He can actually finish off this guy. No, he can't reach him. Never mind. Well, let's visit the house, and... Marcus, he's pretty old, right? He's our oldest unit for sure. He's a Gen 1er, so he has access to the Kanto region. Your company seems close-knit. It's vital to have friends who support and assist you, isn't it? She knows we just explained the support system. You have to be close to someone if you really want to get along. I just said that, lady. Stay close to those with whom you're compatible to strengthen your bond. I just explained this. You don't have to say it again. It's endless. A reading by a fortune teller will tell you who you're compatible with. But don't become so concerned about it that you forget to fight. It's actually probably fair. Usually you don't really need to worry about supports. Generally they're nice to have, a nice bonus. An exception to that would be Fire Emblem 9 and 10, the Ike games, where in particular the Earth Affinity support is absolutely bonkers. I love the Kanto region. There we go. And now I think the enemy phase should begin here, so... 1 hour and 10 minutes, and here's the first rounds of combat. I'll attack this thief! What's he gonna do? We have 19 crit. Are we gonna build a support for Matthew? Yes, we're... I wonder why he didn't attack me from the forest. Wow, great damage numbers on Sane here. What's this guy doing on the battlefield? Shouldn't he be in the shadows? Matthew level. We're not going to get strength and defense again, are we? No. Well, he's a thief. Capped speed, by the way. So we can no longer get speed levels. Are you sure? You sure? Okay. Very nice. Feeding the XP. I'll attack this defenseless thief. Now, where's their thief going? Oh, here's the will gameplay! Alright. Yes! Yes!
We'll blot out the sun.
Approved. 5-star hack. Approved. Don't just stand there. You think you can stand up to Wily Will? Very nice. Okay. What we probably want to do is have other units break Will out of this predicament. Not Will. Have other units break Matthew out of this predicament and have him go move to intercept this thief. So I don't actually want Matthew to do the attack that gets him out of here because he needs to move. However, don't tell Kaga. I'm just gonna show this off. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me!
We still got problem. Big problem.
Right behind you.
Right behind you. We're not actually gonna do that action. But I hope you enjoyed these new backstab graphics. Now, let's see. Okay, which... Iron Lance? Iron Lance. Can we one-shot with the Wolf Bale? Let's check the range of this mage. Okay. Can we one-shot with the Wolf Bale? Please. 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 Yes, we do. Very nice. So I do think we bail here. Bailed! Not even close. Very good. Hector is not in range of anything, so we don't have to worry about trading his weapon off. I mean, we're going to be killing this thing. Well, here's the question. Does the rapier kill this? There's no way, right? Because the Wolf Bale barely did. Oh, that's real sad.
星のカービィトリプルデラックス
任天堂ゲームキューブマリオカートダブルダッシュ
This ain't triple deluxe. This is double dash. This is not good. This is not good. Funnily enough, this game actually has interaction with Mario Kart Double Dash. For real. Really? Yeah, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. There's like bonuses for connecting with Mario Kart Double Dash. I think it's because they came out around the same time. And I think some of those changes were actually implemented into this game. Like the wind edge that this guy has. Am I crazy? Where's the wind edge guy? The wind edge that this guy has is from Mario Kart Double Dash. I'm not kidding. But this is an example of 2x versus 3x here. So you can see here we end up dealing 13 damage. Let's compare this to vanilla. So if we were on vanilla, Rapier would have 1 less might, actually. It would only have 7. But that 7 would get tripled. So right now, we're attacking with 16 of might from our weapon. Before weapon triangle. If we were on vanilla, we would have... Vanilla Japanese, specifically. We would have 7. That would go to 21. And then that 21 would suffer from weapon triangle disadvantage. So that would get subtracted down to 3. Sorry, subtracted by 3. So it'd be 18. We'd have 18 from the rapier and 7 from our strength. So we'd have 25 attack. Wow, and this guy's 9 defense. So he would take 16. So it would end up being 3 more. So it's still nowhere close. So the conclusion from this is less that we need triple, and more that Ellawood sucks. But triple would help him here. So here we have to chip for sure. Ellawood needs 8x effectiveness, yes. Then I would consider using him. Before we make this attack, let's actually consider our action economy here. So our objective is, we need to heal Matthew with Priscilla. Then Matthew needs to go this way. For Matthew to go this way most effectively, these 2 need to be eliminated. These 3 units need to be eliminated. We have a lot of units that can do this. Our Axe Bros probably have horrendous hit rate against this guy, right? So they can't do that. But they can hit this Lance unit very easily. And they can do that without being exposed. There's no way either of these guys doubles, right? If we do the attack with Dorcas, then Dorcas is actually in support range of Bartray doing the attack. But if we do the attack with Bartray, we're actually not in range of support. So it's better to do the attack with Dorcas. However, that's if we attack from this spot. If we attack from this spot, Ellawood doesn't get an attack in. And I think Ellawood's attack is to rapier this Cav. So because of that, I think we're actually going to do this. We're going to attack from here with Bartray. And then finish them off with Ellawood. That's actually exact, right? It is. And we do that in that order because Bartray doesn't really mind getting hit. He doesn't really take that much damage anyway. 7 damage, he'll be fine. Now, would we move Dorcas into support range beforehand? No, because I think Dorcas might actually end up chopping that guy. So let's just do this. Hey, nice pony! Ugh! Very nice. Alright, Ellawood, get him. I mean, there's a 15% chance this goes... Well, with True Hate, it's like a, what, 6% chance this goes horribly wrong? We're probably fine. Ha! Good job, Ellawood. Very nice. Bartray, or Dorcas chopping this guy. Do we do this? Yes, right? Urk? What can Urk do? Urk can fire this? Generally, he's very accurate. He's a mage. Yeah, that's good. Can anyone reach the mercenary at the bottom? If we get rid of this guy, then Osmond can actually just march up and stab him. Let's actually do this, I think. We actually are going to chop with... Guy can do it. I might want to feed this one to Guy. Florina. 7 strength. Florina kills this guy, right? Oh boy.
Ho, ho, ho!
It's beginning to look a lot like Lindis.
Ho, ho, horrible!
It's beginning to look a lot like Lindis. That's... Yikes. 4 Might Slim Lance. The short spear's weaker. Oh no. Okay, we need to give her an Iron Lance. This is... She can kill the Pegasus, right? I think that's actually all she can do. That's big yikes. Yeah, she does kill the other Pegasus. What do they do to the poor Lance? It's rebalanced. I think it's actually better overall. Because it's much, much lighter. It's much, much lighter. So this is like a weaker, lighter Javelin. I think I want Urk to take on the... I think I want Urk to take on the mercenary. Oh, but what tile? Oh, no, we can hand axe. If we hand axe... Wait, no. Urk can just melee mage this guy. And that's no problem. So I'm worrying about nothing. Shorty was basic for Isadora and Pegs. It was used before, so we made its name actually mean what it is. I like that change. I do think it's good. Wow, there's no way we missed this, right? 12 defense! 12 defense! We used a Draco Shield on him, but... Wow. What are they gonna do? We have 12 defense? I actually think Dorcas needs to be rebalanced. I actually think he's too good.
Break yourselves upon my body!
My current suggestion is... -2 base defense, +1 speed. Yeah. To make him a little bit less beefy, and a little bit less vulnerable to speed screw. I think he would still feel good. Right now, he's actually too good. Goodbye. Chopped. What's his defense growth? Is 45. What's Osmond's defense growth? 55. I'm gonna melee mage this guy, I think. Yeah, ooh. Ooh, I don't really like that. Pegasus Knights have good res, right? Not good enough. Okay, I'd rather chop with Guy. Oh, I didn't read the macro transaction. You're right. I'm sorry. I was too busy listening to the classic. It's beginning to look a lot like Linda's. Sorry, $10 macro transaction from JRPG Rick. He's a macro transaction. We got a lot of booty here.
More! More! No such thing as too much booty! We're gonna be eating like kings tonight!
Thank you to the microtransaction from JRPG Rick. They say, these Friday streams are awesome, I'll always be late though. Oh right, it's Friday for you guys. So I'm in the future, so these are always Saturday for me. Thank you for joining. It's definitely an economical use of your time where we spend 1 hour before making an action. And then Oswin probably kills the guy down there. Very nice. Chopped. Oswin with Iron Lance. Oh yeah, they can't do anything. Perfect. Chopped. Has the Switch price dropped in the future? Sort of. It's 50,000 yen for the Japanese only Nintendo Switch. But if you're a foreigner like me and you want the multi-language Switch, even if you live in Japan and fulfill the anti-scalper protocols, right? I have a Japanese credit card, I have a Japanese address, I live and work here. I still have to pay $200 more. Thanks. How could they do this to me? In 2025.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
You're welcome. Probably gonna give Fire Emblem another chance because of this. You should! So far, I'm definitely liking this more than vanilla FE7. So now we do want to heal here. Do we heal from above or do we heal from below? I don't think it really matters because we're not in danger either way. This dude is... I mean, he can fight Bartray if he wants. I'm not scared. And either way, Priscilla does not get chopped. I think we actually might have Priscilla go on the left. Because then she is in better position for next turn. So we'll go ahead and heal here. The difference is 200 smackaroos? Yep. Because it brings it more in line with the international price. Alright, get him! This hit rate's better, so I want to do this. Nice. I gave Fire Emblem another try thanks to your previous stream. I'm really enjoying it. That is the idea of these recruitment streams. Thanks for giving it a try. Priscilla, you mean one of the best units in the game? Yeah, maybe Priscilla was buffed a bit too much as well. Priscilla, now that rampant sexism has been defeated, and now that she actually has the fair and equitable aid formula, she actually might be a little bit too good. I mean, I really like Priscilla, so I don't mind, but she actually might be too good.
The future is not written.
So this Constitution stat affects rescues. Yeah, 21 aid. So what that means is, usually you have to be bigger than your target to pick them up. But mounted units are a bit special, in that they have a special aid formula. But your Constitution is actually subtracted from your aid, which makes sense, right? Because if you're really big, then there's not as much room on your pony for other people. But of course, Priscilla, she's a waifu. She's 4 con. That's pathetic. But she doesn't actually care because she doesn't need to actually use weapons. So she only has, she has 21 aid, which is massive. Meanwhile, Marcus here, he's a big guy. He's got 11 con. So because of that, there's not that much room on his pony. He only has 14 aid. So Priscilla can rescue basically anybody. That's really, really useful. Matthew has space in his inventory to steal, right? He does. We're gonna get this village with Florina. And we have to be careful not to Kanto into range of this axe, bro. So let's keep in mind that one below Oswin is dangerous. And we can actually go beyond Oswin. We don't want to do that. We want to Kanto to here. Rescuing aid was a low priority for the overall play of the game. I don't mind Priscilla being a rescue goddess. I do feel a little bit sad for Sarah, but we'll see how good light magic is. I'm here to save you. You're all Caelin knights, are you not? What? Lord Hausen's still in the castle. Oh. Hey, this was to be our daughter's wedding, but... Here. Please help Marquess Caelin. Our lords need rescuing. The red gem! You can sell that for money. Here, right? That's where we wanted to go? It's close. I think I missed a microtransaction. I'm sorry. $5 microtransaction from Franzen. Give this $5 to the convoy. Thank you. Load it up in the convoys. Load it up in the convoy, boys.
Come here, booty.
So now Matthew can move his maximum distance. We're trying to intercept this thief. I think we might get shot by the mage here. Ooh, we can't quite... Ooh, this is pretty scary. The mage is going to shoot us. So resistance might actually do something this map, guys. So if I go here, I'm not in a forest. And the mage can definitely shoot me. Can the archer shoot me? No. Actually, I think it's just the mage, right? It's literally just the mage. Yeah, it's just the mage. Okay. Res check? We only have one res, right? Oh, terrible unit. So he's gonna deal 12 to us. Yeah, it's the Thunder Mage. And Mage is gonna have crit. He has 7 crit. We have... Where's our crit avoid? Is crit avoid not here? We have 7 luck, so I think he exactly does not crit us. Out of ballista range? I think so. If we're not, it doesn't really matter. If he crits, do we die? There's no way, right? He can't even crit us, but we're just calculating this. So they deal 12. Oh, if he crits us, we actually do die, because we take 12. But he can't crit us. He has literally 0 crit, so we should be fine. Exactly 0 crit. Will the Wounded. So, impressed by Will's performance. However, he is bleeding out because he got hit by both despite being on evasive terrain. We just got very unlucky there, though. This is actually a little bit scary because Will got hit by both of those, he's actually kind of in danger. I was told to put Lynn on this mountain. Oh, she can't reach the mountain. Oh! Is that including ballista range? Very nice. Very nice. Does it normally work that way? It does, okay. So I definitely want to go here, right? Because then I can still go onto the mountain next turn. But I don't get shot. So I will do that. Okay, Will in the weeds can't actually reach anything. How does Will do here? This guy's 10 HP. Oh, Will in the weeds with a longbow? Wow, that's an exact kill. He is in range of this guy, though. And he'll also be in range of this guy. This guy's 13 attack. We do have 6 defense. So we can take 1 hit. Does longbow weigh us down? 10 weight. Oh, we lose 2. So we can be attacked by both of these guys, but we do also have defense. We also... Let's see if we can actually defeat this guy. I think we can, right? Oh, we get doubled, but... And what's here? I think we can attack from above. 9. It's 1 short, right? But javelin kills. Okay. This is probably our riskiest attack. So we're going to do this first, because if we miss, that's going to change our plan pretty drastically. So let's do this. We got to really hope that we hit this. Come on, Will. This is actually so risky, I'm actually going to save state here. Don't tell Kaga. If things go really south, he could actually die. Ballista range? I don't think we're in ballista range there. Oh, we are. But is it worth it? Because we're in the forest. One option is also to just go in the forest and vulnerary. Because this guy actually can't attack us from melee. Will in the woods. I'm actually not going to attack with Will. I'm actually going to vulnerary. If there's a Will, there's a ballista target. Will be exposed to 3 attacks, but he's in a forest. I think he'll be okay. They're going to have some pretty sad hit rates. I could also block off Will. I think if I put Sane here. Oh, but Sane takes a... Sane actually is at risk of dying. Or, Kent is actually at risk of dying if I do that. And this way he's not. This guy doesn't double Will, right? There's... Oh my god, he does. 13. Does he get way down? Oh. Yeah, maybe attack with Javelin from here. So attacking with Javelin from here does damage, and it blocks off, and I don't think we die. We do get doubled. And I'm sure this guy doubles us, right? But he's a Wind Edge, which is not that strong. And we're actually not in ballista range. So I'm going to do this. Very nice. Okay. Just hopped in. Is Will living up to GBA Archer expectations? This map started with 2 Pegasus Knights, and they're now gone. Who did I not? Oh, I didn't move Marcus, our best unit. Well, let's just charge with Marcus, right? George! I guess we'll equip the Javelin. Our crit's 2x or 3x? 3x. 3x damage. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Ooh, and he's double tagging us from the forest. Very scary. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. That's big. That's big. Ouch. Very lucky. Very lucky. You think you can stand a Barch with a blender? Come on! Some axe gameplay here. We are getting ballisted here. Oh, and it shows the ballista damage. Very nice. That was added. We actually counter this because of our javelin. Ouch. That's bad. Ouch. So that one was a little bit unlucky. Okay. 37 hit. Okay, I love resistance. Did nothing. Okay, what angle do we steal from? I mean, we're in a forest. They can't touch us. I'll go a little bit further up, I guess. Well, no, this is fine. I think I'd go a little bit further up. You didn't need that, did you? Yoink! Success. Alright, let's deal with this nerd. 20 HP, but he's in a forest. Can't get bailed. I mean... let's just do it. Oh yeah, we're also stealing the lockpick, for sure. What are they gonna do to me? Can we one-shot this guy with Bartray? No way, right? No. Let's just Silver Lance him. Is there a reason not to attack from the forest? If I was gonna put someone else there. Yeah, so let's just Silver Lance him. Does that mean that Marcus is gonna steal the kill here? I think it is. No! So that's why I wouldn't do it. I would attack from below because that way Marcus doesn't steal the XP from the one on top. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this. Well, see ya, nerd. No! Revenge of the nerds! Oh, Marcus fell off. Oh no, GameFAQs was right! GameFAQs was right! Okay, well, Rez did something. It hasn't done anything useful yet, but it did do something. Oh, I can't reach him. I definitely need the hit from our support. I can hand axe from the woods here. That's a horrible hit rate. Hand axe from the woods here. 2 hits and they die. Is Dorcas doing anything? Dorcas from here supports. But I'm literally in that spot. I'd have to move out of it. If I want an action with Dorcas. Dorcas from here also supports. If I do that, I'm actually not getting Dorcas's action, right? He doesn't do anything. So who kills this guy? Guy does, right? Because Guy's not doing anything else? So I think that's what we do. Elowood does have good res. We have a lot of res. So they die with an axe hit. So I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to do this. And now we're supporting Bartray. So now our hit rate's a little bit better, and our dodge rate is better, and we do 1 more damage. So we do want to hit this. If we don't hit this, we're not really in trouble. It's just very annoying. Chopped. Very nice. And we can get in... This is a very good hit here. Do I use the rapier for the extra accuracy? No. I think Iron Sword is fine. Just hope that we don't miss this. Okay. Smellowood level. Strength, please. So lucky. So lucky. Yikes. Let's just chop these dudes. They can't stop me. Guy is also blocking this guy's movement. Priscilla wants to heal. Bartray, I don't think she's any danger from anything. I don't think it matters what tile she heals from. And Bartray's a lot of HP. Oh, Priscilla level. I mean, her stats don't really matter. Yes. Good thing, too. Yikes. Well, we got some really good level ups last time. It's fine. Now she won't miss with her stabs, right? Beloved Thracia mechanic. I guess we'll go over there. We're just going forward. Would I rather go up here? If I went up there, I would actually be in range of the sword guy, which I don't want. So I'm just going to do this. I guess Osmond is just moving up. I mean, this is gameplay. Now, this is getting a bit spooky here. I have a no-risk chip from here. That's a horrible hit rate, but I don't actually have a better way. I mean, I hope I hit this. Nice job, Will. And hey, we wanted the XP on Will anyway. This village is not in danger. I think he's going to attack Guy. So we're free to attack this dude with both of our guys. Are we going to be in ballista range if we move up one? Actually, or not. We can attack this guy and be out of ballista range for both. So what's this? I mean, that's fine, right? Oh! Oh! This attack is a very bad idea. I don't have a vulnerary. Why does Will have the vulnerary? He's the one who least needs it. Well, I hope there's no backwash. That actually, maybe we'll put that in the feedback. I mean, I wouldn't mind them all having vulneraries. I guess you could sell them, right? And that would be the reason not to do it, but I wouldn't mind them all having vulneraries, or at least two, like maybe one on the Cavs. I'm guessing Lynn has one as well. I wouldn't mind vulneraries on the Cavs. Cheers. You say Will least needs it, but Will already did use it. We also got very unlucky with Will. He got hit by both. Windsword guy will leave the forest to attack Will. Yeah. He'll be fine, right? I mean, I think he gets doubled, but he'll be fine. Where do I go? I guess I'll go over here. Vulner is a healing salve, not a drink. I do believe it is an ointment. But I always thought it was a drink. Yeah, I'll just do that. We're not in danger here. What does the Japanese name actually mean? Yeah, it just means ointment. It's like injury medicine. And I was told to put Lynn on here, so we still haven't seen a Lynn battle yet. So I'm guessing these calves come over here to attack her, and she deals with them? I hope that wasn't a horrible mistake. This is not quite peak gameplay, it's mountain gameplay. What do we do with this Florina? We just gotta make sure Florina is not in range of a ballista. Let's actually do this. Global ranges. Oh, look at that. Very nice. So we can move her onto the tile between the forests. Very nice global range indicator. Wonderful. Please remind me that the indicator exists. Is Will gonna die? You think those cavaliers are out of range now? Oh. One is in range. This guy's gonna get chopped, right? And guys kinda got some noodle. Oh, you think you said the guy the guillotine? Never mind. Cool. Okay, we get one fight here. Okay, we do exactly 2-hit KO. You think you can stand up to Lynn the Lethal? Just showing off there. Okay, exact 2-hit KO with double X. I mean, take your shot. Go ahead. If Will had gotten hit by that and both the wind swords, would he die? Yes, he actually would. Will was actually in danger of dying there. Lucky? I think overall average. It would have been very unlucky for all three to hit us. Now this guy, I can shoot him from here and not be in ballista range. But he counters me. So this is probably going to be a longbow shot. And I think this is probably going to be the end of Will's actions for this map. So it doesn't really matter where he ends up. This is just free, right? And if it doesn't work... Sane doesn't have a javelin, but I can trade in the javelin. And this guy's a real pain. Actually really threatening. Well, this is basically a coin flip, right? Call it.
Left or right? Red or blue? Hit or miss? Call it.
Tails? True hit is working against us, so this is like 44-ish.
All I see is blackness.
Well, that's unfortunate. How's our iron sword hit rate? 11. It's actually higher than the javelin. And we don't get doubled. And if I attack from that spot... I can also do it from in the forest. I should do it from in the forest. And I don't get doubled. This is like... pretty suspicious. Okay, he's dead. Man, this guy was really scary. Does bow durability get used on a miss in this game? No, it does not. Magic does, though. Kent doing more than has ever been seen. Tone him back? I thought it was fine. There really weren't that many enemies here. We dealt with them mostly okay. Alright, unfortunately, Lyn of the Lorca here... If I put Lyn in the forest, the nerd attacks are probably the horrible hit rate. Okay, Lyn's not really doing anything over here on this mountain, the peak gameplay. And we'll decide about Lyn's action later. We're definitely just... saving this village? And we can do that later as well. So let's find out what we're doing here. We want to steal that guy's lockpick. Is that important? If we steal the lockpick, we're in huge danger. I know we really like Matthew, but this is a bit much. We don't want to have Matthew exposed to all of those guys, so it might be RIP to the lockpick, but, I mean, that's fine. Marcus might save him. No, he's one short. Matthew's almost immortal. I mean, he's very good, but in all of these and the no, he can't take all of them. Okay, Smellowood can actually reach and attack this archer, and he will be in a forest. These all almost all have swords. So actually, I think the Axe Bros are basically done here. I think the Axe Bros are going to start moving back to defend the tent. Hector there, just... Oh, Hector can actually hand axe from down here. That actually might be what he does. Oh, that's pretty gross. What's this? Oh! How many can reach me in the forest? They can't all attack, so they're not all going to be able to reach those spaces, but... Oof. I think Smellowood will be okay, because he's going to be in a forest. Probably going to put Marcus, like, above him. With an iron sword or an iron... Or, does he have the Iron Lance? I guess I leave him a javelin. Marcus here with the javelin. Wow, actually doubles and kills him. So he's actually too good. Ellawood here. Oh, he also will get attacked by that guy, unless we block it with Matthew. Lynn was supposed to kill those calves to save the rest of your army trouble. I don't think I could have moved Lynn up there any faster, right? I moved her about as fast as possible. Yeah, Lynn of the Lorca didn't quite do anything here. I don't think exposing her to this nerd actually does anything, right? Lets the nerd take a shot at her. The nerd will shoot from here. Then I can move to attack the nerd. But I'm not going to be in terrain, and then this guy's going to shoot me. I don't like that. Maybe one turn later than possible while being safe. What caused these calves to move towards me? Sand can't even reach that guy. Matthew does still have his action. How's Iron Sword here? Just destroys him. You delay next turn to keep her out of archer range. If you didn't delay the turn, you could have had her there a turn earlier. Could I? I thought turn... By the way, it's only... I know it doesn't feel like it, because we've been going for 2 hours. It's only turn 4. I think I moved her as much as I could. I delayed one space, but I don't think that one space kept her off the tile. I could be wrong, though, but I don't think so. This archer needs to die for sure. How does... Wow, Matthew's movement's really good. Matthew in this forest, they're all gonna attack him, right? Like, they think that he's such a noob. They don't know. They don't know, but if I do that, I don't actually get an attack. What about this? What about this? What? What about this? The Iron Blade? They don't just stand there. Expert strategy.
We still got problem. Big trouble.
Right behind you.
Iron Blade Matthew. Okay, and we can do... I mean, we don't really... We're not in any danger doing this, and we support... Yeah, sure, this is fine. He can hit me, I don't care. I don't care, it's fine. You think the archer would have ignored her anyway to run to the ballista? That's very possible. Alright, now we are in support range here. Oh... No! Ugh. They were considering giving Ellawood +1 strength, right? Oh. Are we even below average? 45% strength growth. We have 7 strength at level 7. Oh, God. Let's just move Oswin up. I mean, this guy has to die. He has to die. We can't let him shoot our guys. And Ellawood can't do it, so... And Urk can't reach. So the only thing we can do is kill this guy with Marcus. We have no other... This is so sad. My XP!
So I can take what you would not give and transfer your unwanted
experience points
to my body.
Surely you wouldn't deny an old man a replenishing drink. No, I thought not.
My XP, give it back! If Ellawood had weakened the archer, couldn't Urk have finished him off? Unfortunately, Urk can't reach. No. My XP! Where's that audio from? Somebody knows, I'm sure. Sane... What's a tree that starts with S? Sane in the Salisbury? Sane in the Sycamores, that's good. Alright, Sane in the Sycamores, Gen 6 soon. Or Sane in the Sequoias. Sane in the Sycamores. Wow, how does everybody know Sycamore, but I don't? Not a Gen 6 fan, I guess. Okay, well, Lynn didn't really help, but I don't think it was malicious advice. I think something just went wrong with my strategy. I don't want her in range of this nerd. That, like, doesn't really do anything. I think we're just gonna have Lynn in the leaves here. Lynn is the lady of the plains. If she's the lady of the plains, why does she always want to be on evasive terrains? Plains give no evade. What's up with that? Can Priscilla do anything? I would want Priscilla to heal Matthew, but one, I don't think she can reach. No. Healing Hector should be totally safe. Yes. So I think we're just gonna do that. Gotta remember to add a heal staff to her. I think we have one in our convoy, but our heal staff's about to break. She's a plain Jane? No, she's striking. It's her Sacaean heritage. In the southeast, a brigand reinforcement starts showing up. Southeast. Oh. Keep Lynn on the mountain at that point. Okay, thank you. Guy just chopping this dude? Guy is so far out of the way. This is, I think, the only thing he can do. I think we're actually gonna proactively chop. We may as well proactively... Or, well, no, we can just do it from the forest, right? You're gonna attack me. Florina can save the village and then just go north? And she shouldn't really be in any danger. Yeah, we can take her to the forest afterwards. Should be fine. As a guide to new players, what went wrong here? I don't think anything went wrong. I think we're actually doing okay. The thing that went wrong is I may or may not have failed to move Lyn up her maximum distance, which would have caused the cavaliers that are currently coming towards us from the north to instead go towards Lyn in what would be the southeast. But I don't know if I actually did something wrong. Are you there? You're Caelin Knights, aren't you? Marquess Laus's man, the one called Balker. He seems like a gentleman, but his skill is near legendary. Do you carry weapons suited to battling knights? I do. The Armor Slayer, and the Rapier, and the Wolf Bale. I have 3. Take this, if you please. A heavy spear. Well, now I have a spear as well. And we checked this tile is safe. I don't want my nerd to get chopped, so I gotta be careful not to actually move him into a tile where he's in danger. Do we actually allow him to get chopped? He's only in range of this. And I don't think they double us. They are very fat. Oh, they have a slim sword, so they do have crit rate. But they only have 11 attack. Six times 3. We don't die. We're also going to be in a forest. Does he double us? No. So we can actually let our nerd take a hit here. He doesn't double us, and even if he crits us, we don't die. Okay. That's fine. Some nice Guy the Guillotine chops here. This is what we planned? Wow, 16% crit rate. That's real scary. Nice. We can actually kill him with Thunder next turn, I think. You sure? Are you sure? Okay, Iron Blade hit rate's really bad. We did equip the Rapier. Don't just stand there! Thanks, Ellawood. My XP. Don't double him, don't double him. Don't double him. My XP! No! No! My XP!
So I can take what you would not give and transfer your unwanted
experience points
to my body.
Surely you wouldn't deny an old man a replenishing drink. No, I thought not.
It's a disaster. That's fine. Don't just stand there. This guy's so bad. Oh, the Brigand Reinforcement, I see. What movie is that scene from? I think it's X-Men Wolverine, like the first one, I think. I think. X-Men Legend of Wolverine. I should emphasize for new players, although I'm crying about Marcus stealing XP, it's actually not a big deal. Like, it's actually fine. It is much better that we did that turn safely by having him steal XP than have those units sort of still alive and able to threaten us. It's actually not that big of a deal. But people back in the day used to cry about that stuff nonstop. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. Okay, Lynn of the Lorca there. I mean, I gotta go shopping. I was gonna have Florina do it, but we're, like, dying here. Do you have a sword on Kent? We do, right? Yeah, but we don't double. There's no way Will deals 16 with the steel bow, right? That's pretty ambitious. What in the world? Are we sure Will's 1 star? Oh, this ain't vanilla. I hope we don't miss. That's actually huge. Oh my god. Good thing we put Will on the thumbnail for tomorrow. That's actually extremely useful. That's actually super good. Will the Wondrous. Prometheus paid $50 for this. And he got our best level up so far. Will the winner. That's actually huge. That's so good. And that makes this guaranteed. The reason why I shot him first is so that I don't have to take the counterattack. Very good. Very good. You know what? We're just going to go shopping with Lynn. Because she has a gem that we have to sell. So Lynn didn't really do anything this map. I think the Axe Bros are just going to be chilling up here. If we can put one... We might be able to get peak gameplay with Dorcas. So Dorcas, is there a mountain range that starts with D? I have no idea. Bartray can be Bartray in the bushes and Dorcas on the mountains. We can do that next turn. Guy can just chop it. Dorcas on the Dolomite? Are those like fossils? And Guy can just do this. He's not doing anything else. Alright, now, what do we do here? I think our nerd just wants to kill this guy with Thunder. Thunder should be, I think, an exact kill? Or 1 over. It's 1 over, but the hit rate's kind of suspicious. But we're doing this first. This is fine. Nice. Would I rate FE7 high on my list? If I were to do an FE7 tier list, or not FE7, Fire Emblem game tier list, I'd probably give 7 a B. It's fine. It's fine. I think in terms of the Fire Emblem games we have played, on the GBA at least, I'd probably give FE6, the Roy game, I'd probably give it a C. I don't really like it. It starts off fine, it's got some really fun moments, but late game, the status and siege is out of control. It's horrible. And every Gaiden is the worst map I've ever played in my life. I would probably give it a C. It would be lower, except getting 102 crit with Rutger's really fun. I think FE7 is like a very bog standard. It's sort of what I think of as vanilla Fire Emblem, is FE7. It's fine. I probably would actually give Sacred Stones an A. I really like Sacred Stones. I don't know how unpopular of an opinion that is, but I think Sacred Stones is really fun. Yeah, it's easy. I like it. It's fine. I love Sacred Stones. I think the trainees are really fun, even though they're terrible. Does this guy have a lance? Oh, okay. Matthew doesn't really need healing, but does moving him up there actually do anything? I don't think it's possible for me to steal this lockpick. I can't catch up to him. I can't possibly do that. I can do this. It's ridiculous. Would I say there's an elegance and simplicity? Yes. I do think at a point some things are too complex. I think there's an elegance and simplicity. I think instead of making mazes in gyms, they should just have a room with 3 trainers in it. I think by the end of the game, the 8th gym trainers are really burnt out on exploration. They already went through Galar Mine 1 and Galar Mine 2. So I think they deserve a little bit of a break. So I think there is an elegance and simplicity, yes. Matthew the Blind, this guy's in a forest. I want to bail this guy. Can I do this? Can I kill him with a slim sword? No. Okay, Oswin. Oh, Oswin doesn't have a javelin. Ellawood is almost certainly doing this, right? Because he's not doing anything else. But he could do something else. Oswin can't do anything else. This is the only thing Oswin can do. So Oswin should probably do... Nobody's ever said Oswin is too weak. Okay, well, I mean, we can kill him with that. Florina does have a short... Marcus on this forest with Iron Sword weakens these guys, right? And it also takes them off the forest. The nerd can attack us, that's totally fine. I think I want the Iron Sword for the reliable counters. I guess I could attack the thief, but that doesn't really do anything. It's not really a reason to do that. I think thieves give a lot of experience, but we're fine. Matthew can't quite attack from over here, which is what I would have wanted. Florina spear? Short spear? I mean, that doesn't really do anything, right? I think I will just do this. I can trade the short spear to Oswin, then Oswin can throw it? Can we hand Florina the Horse Slayer? We can, and then she can get the kill. I think I want the kill on Ellawood, though. If I kill with Ellawood, this guy can actually reach me. This guy's 12 attack. We don't die. No. But we gotta make sure that we eliminate everything else. How does Fleener actually do here? If I throw the short spear at the other Pegasus. Oh, but they can counter me. That's pretty spooky. I really wish Oswin could attack the Pegasus Knight. That would be great. Sane does have an Iron Lance, but this guy also has a Lance. Okay, I really want Hector. If Hector can bail this guy... I can actually check that, right? If Hector bails this guy in one hit, that's a huge help. I'm talking about the guy in the guy on the right. Bail in one hit is huge. Bail in one hit makes this so much easier. Bailed. Bailed. Now that that guy's out of the way. I can do this. How do I kill the Pegasus Knight? Matthew? I can throw a short spear with Oswin, then finish off with Matthew, and then Matthew doesn't have to take a hit. Let's do that. How much is effectiveness in Legacy? 2x. But some things have been buffed. So Rapier has +1 might, but Wolfbale is completely vanilla. So vanilla 2x Wolfbale would have also killed that guy. How is Matthew our answer to Pegasi? Matthew the Merciless. I think we're going to pass the short spear to Oswin, and Oswin's gonna throw it. I probably one-shot with the Iron Blade, right? Yep. Slim Sword doesn't. So I think I will actually go with the Iron Blade. But then that guy can attack me. I mean, that's not really a big deal, right? No, it's not. I'm going to trade here. So this is something you can do. So I actually don't want Hector to have the Wolf Bale equipped. He doesn't really need it. And I don't want him to counterattack with it. So I'm actually going to use a trade to swap the Iron Axe to the top of his inventory. Now he has the Iron Axe equipped. Because your top item in your inventory is your equipment. And that doesn't actually take my action. So now I can actually still attack here. However, I am now committed to this action. Because I did the trade, I can't undo it. So before you do the trade, make sure you're actually going to do your action. This is probably fine, right? We only have to hit one of these. Easy. I've always wondered, is having both 2x and 3x possible in FE7? I think it's technically possible. I think it's technically possible. Japanese FE7 actually does that as well. Japanese FE7, it is generally triple effectiveness, but I think that specifically the Fire Dragon slaying weapons, the Solkadi, Armads, Durandal, I think they're only double effective. Since you value gameplay so highly, does that mean you rate Conquest favorably? I think with Conquest, the divide between the quality of the gameplay and the quality of the story is so high, you sort of need to separate them. They're so different. I would give the gameplay an S. Probably the best gameplay in the entire series. But the story is so bad. I think you actually have to rate them separately. But if I had to combine them, I guess I would overall give Conquest an A. Like, how bad? So bad it has to be seen to be believed. So bad that it is the worst story I have seen in fiction. Aside from Revelations, which is another Fate's Path. Or Birthright, which is another Fate's Path. Who am I healing? I'm just healing Smellywood, right? Range check. Pacha! So if I heal from here, I actually get shot by the ballista. But I don't think they can kill me. Can I check the might of the ballista? Is there any way to do that? I actually might want to put Priscilla on the forest and have her get shot because she's kind of dodgy. Her getting shot doesn't really matter. She's high priority to get shot because she takes a lot of damage, but I think that's fine. And none of the others can reach her. So I actually am going to intentionally put her in ballista range. I hope that's not a mistake. Which one is more lopsided between Fates and Engage? Fates. Worse story than Detective Pikachu 2? Yes. Yes! The presentation of Fates is better. But I think the actual content of the story is worse. We'll just put Sane here and give him an Iron Lance. Alright. Turn 4. Perfect. All according to Keikaku. Keikaku means plan. Ha! All according to Keikaku. Yes! Marcus, I love you. Thank you, Marcus. All according to Keikaku. Yes, my XP. Oh, my Keikaku. Double him. Double him. Yes! Oh, this guy's the greatest knight in Foray. All according to Keikaku. They would have done 14, so he wouldn't have died. Perfect. Don't just stand there. They're really trying to make Rez useful. So at the moment, Rez has... See ya. So at the moment, Rez has done things. But nothing useful. Oh, wait, no, we had 9 res. So if Marcus drops to 11 HP, then res mattered. So if Marcus ever drops to 11 HP, then we can say res was useful. Well, these guys are just chilling here. I do believe, Dorcas can just go to the mountain, so we'll just have them together for now. And then when the reinforcements come, which I think they will soon, Dorcas just has to go to the mountain. We can get the kill with Lyn! We can even do it with the Iron Sword, I think. The Steel Bow Will! This is crazy! Okay, Will is actually good. It's wild. How's this go? Manikati is a kill. I don't want to use a Manikati charge, though. Manikati compared to Iron, is it a 2 might difference? 6 might Iron Sword? One short with the Iron Sword! Ho ho ho! It's beginning to look a lot like Lindis. Ho ho horrible! We do double, yeah, and his hit rate's very bad. We have 14 HP. I guess we get more weapon experience if we use the Iron Sword. Six move feels really good. Just dodge, right? There's no chance that he survives. Don't just stand there, Lyn. Okay. Chopped. Man, 34 hit versus 100. That is the bandit versus swordy experience, right?
Man, I really hope none of the enemies have swords.
I hope none of the enemies have swords. Any crazy units so far? Will appears to be actually useful, which is pretty wild. Do you get more weapon XP for kills? Yes, you get double on a kill. I think Matthew is actually the only one who can reach this tile. Maybe Sane can. Sane can. Ooh, Oswin is an Armor Knight. One short of doing anything useful. Great. He can't do anything. Hector can reach this forest. And kill that unit. Can anyone else get any useful kills? This is a little bit risky here. We do kill him with the Iron Sword, but then we're exposed to all of these guys, but one of them is going to die. Can I lance this dude? I can. And I can maybe Silver Lance this nerd in the face. Ah, that's what I'm thinking. So Ellawood, I guess, just provides a support bonus. We're gonna chop this guy. Ooh, Hector's a pretty high level. Yeah, we're level 11, so we don't get that much XP. Matthew here on this guy. No way Slim Sword kills right now. So Iron Blade. The chance that we die is minuscule. I think we do want to heal Matthew, though. Well, if Matthew is here, he actually... We're choking this point. So we can actually do this. We can do the attack first, and then heal him. The reason why we would do this is because if we miss and they hit us, then we can heal that HP with Priscilla. The downside of that is that it puts Priscilla here, which is a more vulnerable position. But I think she's safe. She has a lot of res, right? Yeah, she has 6 res. Ballista and Mage together might kill her, but we're also planning to kill the Mage. So actually going to do this attack first. No problem. Matthew the Merciless? No mercy. That's about as bad as possible. We do have capped speed, though, so we can no longer get speed levels. Can Assassin steal Legacy? I think so, yes. This is a little bit risky. This is actually just in case. Don't tell Kaga. We haven't actually used any Nintendo PC features yet today. I also maybe should have traded Iron Blade over to Slim Sword. That might have been a good idea. I don't think it's that big of a deal, though. Can Assassins not steal in vanilla? No, they apparently forget how to. It's very annoying. They can still lockpick, but they can't steal. No mercy, more like no mercy. That means no thanks. Thank you. I mean, that's from Mathieu himself. We probably need to be able to one-shot this guy, right? Yeah. We've got a pretty bad track record against these nerds. We missed the last one that was on evasive terrain. I would actually like to eliminate this guy. He's pretty dangerous. So I am willing to use a charge here. This is not stealing XP. This is actually what we want to happen. These nerds. Oh, this is a disaster. Revenge of the nerds. Revenge of the nerds. It's a disaster. I think we're still okay, but it looks like Rez might actually do something this map. If Marcus drops... he actually would have died, yeah. He actually would have died without Rez, because now we've had 18 damage mitigated by Rez, so... congratulations, if you get extremely unlucky on this map, Rez does something. Would have died without Rez, actually.
Magic shall not save you.
Just move Oswin up, he's an Armor Knight. Research complete, for this level at least. And then I think, that's it, right? Who didn't move? Just Dorcas. Well, I could end the turn, or I could have Dorcas wait. I will have Dorcas wait, even though it's slower, because that way we get to interact with Dorcas. That's fine. It's possible that... you think you're standing to Sane the Slayer? It's possible that a Thunder Shot and, Ballista kill Sane here. What the hell? Don't just stand there! Okay, maximum resistance value. They're taunting me. On the exact map where I'm trying to prove that Rez is useless. Rez saves our life non-stop. I'm trying to teach the viewers that Rez doesn't do anything.
Your magic shall not save you.
I guess Rez in this instance is very, very useful, yes. 1 HP, though. 1 HP isn't 0. Sometimes I think there are penalties for being at low health, but in Fire Emblem there are no combat penalties for being at low health. If anything, there's lots of games where there's actually special bonuses and skills for being at low health. Not in this game, though. Well, 1 health isn't 0. Special Agent Mathieu? I don't think anyone else can reach. If I do this, I can save an Iron Blade use, right? No. Special Agent Mathieu. Spies are good at killing engineers, right? This is basically an engineer with a sentry. What? How'd you get here? What? Oh!
We still got problem.
Big problem. Right behind you.
Right behind you. Well, right next to you, actually. Okay, how do we deal with this nerd? I have to heal Marcus? Wolf Bale doesn't kill this guy in 1 hit, right? No, not bailed. Florina has good res. Florina can do this. She actually has the Slim Lance. Really good accuracy. I mean, this is pretty good. Yeah, this mage is so annoying. This is the sniper mage. Die! This guy is so obnoxious. Ellawood, of course, can't reach. What's my Wolf Bale hit rate's bad, right? Oh. But if we miss, we don't get 2 KO'd. Come on, nerd. Die! Die! What is this? What chapter is this? The chapter 16 nerd! Valedictorian mage! Die! I actually need to heal. This is too risky without healing. The alpha nerd. If he doesn't die, I don't think any of... If he dodges this one, too, I don't think we're in any danger. Oh. My XP. My XP. No.
So I can take what you would not give and transfer your unwanted
experience points
to my body.
Surely you wouldn't deny an old man a replenishing drink. No, I thought not.
My XP. It's so sad. Someone else has a gem, right? It's Florina? So Florina also needs to go shopping. Alright, so who's actually going to kill this guy? Kill the boss. Oh, he has a Steel Lance. Wow, he's got 13 defense. Urk can actually shoot him because he has the Steel Lance. So we don't take a counter as long as he doesn't have the Javelin equipped, which he currently doesn't. We also have this heavy spear. We could bail him. We could rapier him. These guys are just chilling. Lynn needs to spend a turn to go shopping. I mean, we could maybe have Lynn try and fight the boss. She can get there in a couple turns. So I guess Will can go shopping? He's not doing anything, so let's just move Lynn up. And Lynn can maybe try and pick up the kill on the boss. I think that's going to be our plan. Kent, I don't think does. I mean, Kent can visit the houses for the lore, I guess? Hey, weapons are only as strong as the material they're made of. Most of the weapons you have now are made of iron, right? Iron's a poor match for steel, and poor steel for silver. Slim weapons are weaker than iron ones, but easier to wield. Good weapons are expensive, but they're worth the cost. Sometimes. Thanks for the tip, random villager. I think everyone just chills. It doesn't really matter where Sane goes. There could be reinforcements from these forts. So often reinforcements spawn from forts. So what I could do is I could actually place Sane on a fort. And if a tile, if a unit is occupying a tile where a reinforcement would spawn from, normally that just stops the reinforcement from coming. But I actually want the reinforcements because I want the XP. So I'm actually not going to do that. Oswin stabbing with the heavy spear might actually do a lot of damage as well. Okay. So we're not going to support grind. So I'm not going to do something like have Guy... Well, I mean, I am going to have Guy stand next to Mathieu. Because I do actually want their support to build. But we're not going to... We're not going to stall the map in order to build their support. I'm not going to do that. Energy ring on Guy? We'll see. Probably energy ring on Lynn, I think. I want it on Lynn instead of Ellawood because Lynn actually double attacks things, so she gets it twice. The benefit. Whereas Ellawood would only get it once because he doesn't double anything. Different shops carry different items for sale. If you find something you've never seen, you should buy it. Just to try. What? By the way, have you been to the local shop? If not, you should drop in. My daughter runs the place. This is an ad! The audacity! She's just advertising her businesses! I don't want to watch any ads! Can you believe actually just being forced to watch ads during gameplay? Disgusting. Anyway.
ご覧のスポンサーに提供いたします。心の底からサンキュー。引き続きよろしくお願いします。
Thanks to the Patrons for your support. Also, I went to the livestream control tab and inserted an ad there. Did I do that on purpose? No, I actually manually put an ad there. Normally, I don't do that because it's not because I care about you guys. It's because I just think it makes for such a worse experience for the viewer that I think I would overall make less money. So that's why I don't do it. Is there a changelog for this hack? Yes, but I don't think I can share it with you guys yet. I don't think I'm allowed to. But there is a changelog for it. On the topic of support, can you go over what each of the support symbols gives in terms of boost? Like, how are the fire and lightning different from whatever the other symbols are? There's actually a lot of differences, so it would take a very long time to go over. But, I think I can... I looked this up last night, because I thought I might have to talk about this. Anima sort of just gives a lot of everything. You would sort of have to look up a table of what they are. The affinities are all generally good, yes. I would say the best one is probably fire, which Elowood doesn't have. Dorcas has it. The best one is probably fire, because fire gives all of the offensive bonuses. It gives you damage, gives you hit, gives you crit, and I think it gives you avoid. So fire is the best by far. The worst, if I had to pick one, is probably ice, because it gives you, I think, only defensive bonuses, and it's not really that good. Generally, the most important bonus is, I would probably say hit, followed pretty closely by attack. And the least important, I would say, is crit avoid. Crit avoid usually doesn't really do that much. So generally, the supports that give crit avoid kind of have one of theirs wasted. Thunder is full defense? Thunder gives crit, right? 6-move Lyn I really like. Dark is the worst. Yeah, Dark in this one's pretty bad. What we're probably going to end up doing is, I think we're going to be chipping this guy with Urk, and then we're actually going to have to do rescue drops out. Otherwise, the boss is going to be able to attack him. So I'm going to position my Cavaliers to do that. And I think Florina is going to go shopping. So, Will here, let's see. We do have money. I should sell first. Wait a minute. Okay, there we go. A $20 macro transaction from Bay Zinga.
Nice spa!
Nice spa! Nice spa in Japanese, it's the shortening of nice super chatto becomes nice spa.
皆さん、ビッグ拍手をお願いします。
And I ask you to spam 8 because 8 in Japanese, hachi, sounds like the Japanese sound of clapping, pachi. That's also why pachirisu is called pachirisu. It's literally pachi clapping, and risu is squirrel. So it's clapping squirrel. Very creative. $20 macro transaction. A message from our sponsors. I'm doing the FE streams. I'd be happy to make more artwork for the channel if you ever have the need. Ooh, I might. Especially thumbnails. Thumbnails are really important. Thank you for the offer. And thank you for the macro transaction. Japanese just say super chatto these days. What about when you don't have time? 5,000 gold. I'll take the money. Alright, what are we buying? We don't need Slame Lances. We might need an Iron Lance, right? We need an Iron Lance for Florina. We'll probably use an Iron Lance at some point, right? Maybe? Oh, we definitely need a Javelin. For sure, we need a Javelin. We have some Iron Bows. I don't think we need Iron Bows. Do we need a Steel Lance? We actually don't have any Steel Lances. Would Steel Lance be used on anyone? Maybe Osmond? What's the hit rate of Steel Lance? Ah! Marcus? I don't think Marcus would ever use that. That's so bad. No Steel Lance. Ah, I don't want it. I don't want it. No thanks. Do we need another Javelin? I mean, is there such a thing as too many Javelins? I don't think so. Priscilla, we actually... we only have our Mend staff. Mend is actually pretty valuable, although we opened another one in a chest, so maybe not. I'll take the XP! Alright, we're coming up on the end of the map here, so it's now a good time to try and collect our thoughts on what we think should be changed. I really liked this map. I'm trying to think of changes I would suggest. I'm glad that Will actually does something. Reinforcements are fine. Nice challenge to get the energy ring from the thief. And that nerd wasn't a balancing issue, it was just that we got really unlucky. I don't think we need to move Oswin. Do we keep or ditch the Alpha Nerd? The Alpha Nerd was fine, we just got yeah, here's the reinforcements, but we knew about these. Hey, Dorcas! Those riders are supposed to watch out for. You ready for action? Of course, friend. We planned just for this. Dorcas on the Dolomites. Do they have 1-2 range? They do. We planned for this. They're still getting their support bonus here, so no problem. And we need the hand axe here. Perfect. We positioned for this. I guess one of the things is that I only prepared for this because I knew this would happen, right? I knew this would happen, but also we could finish the map before this matters. All right, what do we get here? This is an armory. Buy and sell all manner of things. Do we need another slims? Oh, steel sword could be good. I actually could use a steel sword. Steel sword's a good option. Machu would probably rather use a steel sword than the iron blade. I have his steel sword. 8 might, wow. Yeah. Oh yeah, Guy would also really like a steel sword, I think. Guy could really use it. Man, 2 steel swords. We're fine on iron axe. Steel axe. Steel axe. It's kind of a meme weapon. This thing, what is it, 70 hit? Oh! Oh! I'll take one. I'll take one. I'll take 2 hand axes, please. Oh, we're gonna sell a gem, right? Taking 1 guy? I'm actually a taken 3 guy. I'm gonna take 3. Yeah.
星のカービィトリプルデラックス
Triple deluxe. Trading to get the gem doesn't really do anything, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Okay, Lynn in the leaves watching. Okay, okay, wait, hang on here. I'm aware this is an armor knight. I'm aware he's on a throne. I'm aware that we're using a sword. I'm aware that we're Lynn. However, I don't want to see a 0. Well, it's not 0. I think Manikati is actually vanilla might, so we would be doing 8 more? We would just be straight up doing 8 more if it was triple. Oh, also we die in 1 shot and we get overkilled by 3.
星のカービィトリプルデラックス
任天堂ゲームキューブマリオカートダブルダッシュ
I'm still team triple. I'm still team triple. This is pretty sad. 6 times 2 is really, really sad. Speed is the most important stat. I still think it's the most important. I would only be 7 more because of WTA. You're right. Yes. 3x wouldn't have done much better. I mean, it would just be straight up 7 more, right? So you would actually be dealing 13, right? 13 times 2. 13 times 2 is pretty good. I mean, we're not going to take the attack because we would die, but... Alright, how does Urk do? Thunder is 3 stronger, right? Wow! That's really good. That's a lot better than I thought. Revenge of the Nerds. Urk would still need a rescue. That's why we have these Cavaliers here. And I guess Guy and Matthew can chill here and cook some meat together. Out of curiosity, do godlike crit chances help with abysmal hit chances? They're separate calculations. The crit calculation happens after hit is calculated, so it doesn't actually help you hit, unfortunately. But it sort of does help, because you have some units, especially in FE6, who have very bad hit rates, but very good crit rates. So if you miss, but then crit their face off, it's sort of like you hit twice. But in terms of the actual calculations, they don't interact. $5 microtransaction from Nicholas Callaghan. Thank you for the $5 microtransaction.
Come here, booty!
Seized. Last time I donated was on the RuneScape birthday stream. That was like last year. I'm glad you're still here. Toward escaping the Pokemon prison. Glad to see you finally making the escape. It is going very well. Thank you all for joining. Do you ever drink sake? If yes, can you tell how it tastes compared to things like rum or vodka? I haven't drunk any of those three, so I'm afraid I'm actually useless in terms of answering that question. I'm sorry. We're just gonna see how Smellowood does here. I can actually put the Cavalier here, right? And we're not in danger. I'm just gonna see how this goes. These guys already acted. I think these guys just chill. It doesn't really matter. We just put Lynn in the leaves. Oh my god, Lynn has to talk to everyone! Okay, we gotta do the... Oh my goodness. The Lynn PR tour. Everybody loves Lynn! I mean, we're not gonna support grind, but we are gonna try and get all these conversations. I think that's fair enough. The Lynn PR tour. She's trying to convince people she's not 1 star. I saw those numbers against Balker, Lynn. You can't hide from me. I think that's actually it for this turn. We're not gonna attack here yet, I don't think. There's also Florina and Hector talk, we'll do that. Oh yeah! There's no way we double, right? Unfortunate. Ooh, he can reach Merlinus, but that's fine. Okay, they're not interested in peak gameplay. Does talking have gameplay benefits or it's just lore? Normally, it's just lore. Ooh. We're kind of... I wish I had a steel axe. We can eliminate 2 of them, but then we lose peak gameplay, which is fine. One of them can attack Merlinus, that's alright. We actually have some pretty good crit rates here. We do want to eliminate 1. I think we can only eliminate 1. Oh, we can get steel from the convoy. Yeah, we can. Unfortunately, we don't have Kanto. I think we want to do this. So, 1 is going to get to attack. You think you can stand up to Dorcas the Defiler? Never mind, that's nice. It's actually very helpful. Speed? Yes. Oh my... They have to nerf Dorcas. They have to nerf Dorcas. He's out of control. We have 12 defense. What are they gonna do?
Too slow!
Do we know his growths? We do, yeah. He has 45 defense growth. And only 30 speed growth, so we're actually getting pretty lucky with his speed. And he is bulkier than Oswin, right? Because Oswin only has 29 HP and 13 defense. We have 12, but we did use a Draco Shield. Merlinus is gonna die? He's not gonna die. Well, not yet. Darn. We sort of need some crits here, otherwise Merlinus is in a bit of danger, but Merlinus is also, like, pretty dodgy. Despite being a tent. He's a tent, but, like, look at this. He's huge, 25 con, and he's got 14 luck and 7 speed, so he's actually pretty dodgy. Just weird. Hey Cheese, I know the hotline says Canas your favorite, but have Dorcas or Bartra supplanted him with this stream series? Nah. Canas is my guy. But they all sort of go together. They're all in the same game. Alright, we gotta sell our gem here. Has Smith agreed to keep matches glitched buffs? I don't think so, and I'm not really asking for that. It's a little extreme. I think probably when we do our final feedback at the end, we're gonna divide it into A support, B support, C support. So A support, I'm really married to these ideas. I strongly feel they should be included. B support, I would like to see them, but these are definitely a little bit more suspect. Then C support, and these are kind of wild. Probably outside the scope of the hack and probably shouldn't be implemented, but, you know, I would like to see them. And I think Giga Glitch, Giga Chad Matthew is probably a C support. Like, we had a lot of fun with it, but it's clearly not intended, and I don't think it's really necessary. But it is really fun. That was a mistake. I meant to buy things. It's fine. We have more turns anyway. Can't have a talk with anyone? I don't think so. I actually can't. No, he doesn't. Does Will have a talk with anyone? No. Yeah, most of the reason why our Matthew is merciless is because he got really good level ups. But part of the reason he got these level ups is because we used him. Because he was glitched. I don't think Will and Florina need to do anything. Merlinus might die, but this is not a big deal. How is he glitched? He got additional auto levels that he shouldn't have gotten. So his stats were higher than intended. Alright, the Lindis PR tour. Okay, we can also initiate the talks against Lindis to make it a little bit easier. Lindis PR tour. Starting on the Hector circuit. Are you an ally too? Hey, do I look like a green unit to you? Yep, that's what it looks like. In that case, I have something to tell you. We're a bit busy now. Save it for later. What? Hold on just a minute. Alright, Lin PR tour off to a horrible start. Nobody showed up to the town hall. Hey, sorry, chick, I'm busy. Talk to me later. Okay, let's hope the next PR talk goes better. Lindis! Ellawood, you made it! It's been 3 hours. What took you so long? Florina told us where you were. We're here to help. Me and my 7 strength. Thank you! Definitely a very approachable town hall talk. I would say at an 8th grade reading level. Not really that interesting. Hang on here, 7 strength. Oh my god. Ho ho ho! It's beginning to look a lot like Lindis. Ho ho horrible! It's beginning to look a lot like Lindis. I can see why they're on the campaign together. Our Elowood is below average, by the way. He's not actually supposed to be this bad, but yeah, ours is bad. Matthew has to talk, right? Alright, Mathieu. Hey, you! Hey, you, Matthew? Oh, it's not let's go, Matthew. It's hey, you, Matthew. Why are you so rude? What? I don't think she's supposed to be this rude, but she kind of sounds a little bit rude with this. Hey, you, Matthew! Is this a bad translation? It's not that bad, but...
なんだよこの言語。英語はクレイジーだよ。クレイジー。
Well, thanks for playing Hey You, Matthew. Hey you! You're... no, I'm not. You've got the wrong fellow. Bye now. Stop right there, Matthew! I recognize you. Your crimes are unpardonable. Put him on trial. Stop right there, criminal scum.
So begins the trial of Bandit Lord Omar the Ogre. What say you in your defense?
Go a few days without jerking your belly and see how civilized you act. Do your worst.
So be it. For your crimes against the kingdom and her people, we sentence you to Pokemon prison.
No. No, please, anything but that. No. 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 I'm sorry.
Capped speed, but still couldn't outrun the law. Oh, he'll probably just picklock the door, right? He's probably fine. You saw right through my disguise, didn't you, Lady Lindis? What are you talking about? How could I not recognize you? You're... you! It's true. He's on the thumbnail. He's in the trailer. Yes. But I had to at least try to fool you. Being memorable is not the best quality for a spy to have, c'est bon? Spy? I thought you were a thief. In Lindis mode, she... Oh, I guess he doesn't know he's a thief. Good disguise. Oops. What's this about? Come on, tell me. Okay. It's, how do you say? Secret? A secret? Would you have your mouth sealed if you spoke it? You're gonna silence him? You can't use his spell. What is... This is a very awkward phrase, right? It's pretty awkward. Well, actually, Sealed Sword was FE6. This is pretty weird, right?
なんだよこの言語。英語はクレイジーだよ。クレイジー。
Must be a Fui no Tsurugi reference. Your French is impeccable, Cheese. Thank you. Can you type his next line in French? And let's see if I can actually say it with an okay accent. Well, I mean an understandable one at least. You're very knowledgeable. How do we say that? I'll give it a try. Maybe a reworked translation should be part of the legacy. Totemo kuashi. Wrong language. Maybe a reworked translation should be part of the legacy project? Maybe. But the super scuffed English is kind of part of the charm. I don't think it's that big of a deal. maybe parts where it's really, really bad, like where it's confusing. Like the Bartray recruitment, but like, or the Bartray Carla recruitment, but nobody's gonna see that, right? We're gonna see it, but okay. Oh, tu en sais beaucoup? That's pretty good, I think. Do you know I took French in high school? Very well. I'll ask no more questions, even though you're allowed to ask questions in this stream. If you have any trouble, though, you can talk to me. I only have 20 HP, though. I'm sure I'll be able to help. Ah, Lady Lindis. I believe that you are the one currently in trouble. Have you seen my stats? Have you seen your own? You're either generous to a fault or something else altogether. I think they call it, pauvre? It means poor. Okay, I hope. Okay, well, check with Shared. Is this exaggerated French accent okay? I'll stop if it's unacceptable. But I did take French in high school, so I sort of, kind of know the sounds. And he does. Matthew actually has a lot of lines, so if we can make him sound a bit different, I think that would be fun. It's like the Aussies all over again. Better than the Australian example. Yes, approved! Approved by the actual voice actor for Mathieu. Shared is the one who both created the cutscene in the beginning and was the voice of the spy Mathieu. So big thanks. I think there's one more stop on the Lindis PR tour. I think it's Urk. So Urk is gonna talk here. That was a really long convo with Lynn. Why was it so long? It was way long. Hector is like, sorry chick, I don't got time to talk. And Ellawood's I thought would be longer. How's Urk's? Oh, is it Dorcas as well? She's got a long way to go to talk to Dorcas. Lady Lindis, please stay back. I'll serve as the advance guard. Me, a mage. You? Is that you, Urk? Yes, my lady. A pleasure to see you. Urk, why are you here in Caelin? For reasons of my own. I've joined up with Ellawood's company. We're here to rescue Caelin. Please, Lady Lindis, would you kindly withdraw? Good advice. My grandfather is in the castle. I'm not going to retreat from this battle. You might be a noblewoman, but you haven't changed at all. Very well. At least stay near me. I'll be your escort. Thank you, Urk. Yes, hide behind me, the 21 HP mage. But 21? That's higher than 20. 5 defense. Oh my god! Oh my god, Urk is actually more durable. He wasn't kidding! Urk is right! He reads a lot of books! That's so sad. Okay, Lynn might need some durability buffs. Lynn might actually need some durability buffs. This is real bad. Like 24 HP, maybe? Of course, her defense is terrible. Have you seen what she's wearing? What's wrong with the level 8 20 HP units? I mean, because this is a tutorial show, I'm actually not sure if that's a joke, but this is a very bad. This is extremely bad, durability-wise. We're probably gonna try and set up a rescue chain to get the. We're gonna do a Dorcas delivery. We're gonna do a Dorcas dash Dorcas delivery to get the Lynn PR tour. So I think that'll be our excuse for taking a bit longer on this map than normal. I think 24 HP would actually be good because then she wouldn't literally get one-shot by the boss. The fact that she currently gets literally one-shot is a huge problem. I think we just end our turn here, right? We're done with the PR tour. We're not going to chip. Let's see. So, Wolf Bale here. We would deal an extra 10 damage if we had triple, right? Because we actually have just Vanilla Might. So we would actually deal an extra 10 if we had triple. And how good would that be? We actually do kill him even without triple, but obviously triple would be better. But in this case, it doesn't actually matter that much. We could swap him to the... Swap him to the Javelin. If we swap him to the Javelin, then Urk can't chip him. So we actually maybe don't want to do that. I think we can just end this turn. We're hoping to defend the convoy here. The convoy's probably going to get attacked. We actually might need some crits to defend the convoy. Oh, that's true. Lyn can hit him if he swaps to the jab, but we probably want to do that after we weaken him a bit more. I don't think Oswin does anything. I don't think Priscilla does anything either because, yeah, we're trying to set it up for Lyn. Oh, the healing AI. With the healing AI, Merlinus is safe. Crits would be... You think you can stand up to Bartra the Blender? It's very nice. Speed would be great. That's basically the only stat we need. Wild speed. Of course!
Your magic shall not save you.
Cog of Destiny's gonna be easy. It just got off work to a Bartray res level. Oh, Bartray the Book Breaker. I like that. Oh, God. It's fine, guys. We'll get speed next level. What's our res growth? 25. So, in a way, that was a very lucky level. And hey, res was unironically extremely useful on this level, but, I mean, not on Bartrays. Do Red Dunes always heal if they're low and able? It depends on the game. Some games have stronger healing AI than others. This guy doesn't even have any healing items, so I'm not really sure what he's doing. Can we deal 16 damage with our Iron Axe? I actually don't think we can. No. But Bartray might be able to. Bartray's really strong. No. Okay. So let's... I think we'll just double chop with our hand axes. I can take 2 damage. I was going to ask how it's been going so far. I mean, the highlights so far, I guess an empty res level. It's definitely the cheese stream experience. You think you can stand up to Bartray the Bookbreaker? Your Bartray has 8 speed. Talk about blessed levels? Not really. I think he's about average. They buffed his base speed. So he has 5 base speed. And they also buffed his growth. He has 45. Will, unironically, actually useful. They set it up so that Will actually kills these Pegasi. So Will actually useful. It's great. Okay, let's weaken this guy. We can weaken him with Urk here. That'll take him down to 15, right? Then we chop him down to 5. What's Lyn look like? What do you think? Gets 1 shot. Pretty good, right? It's beginning to look a lot like Lindis. Check this out. 7 strength. 7 strength. It certainly is looking like Lindis. Alright, so this is actually pretty important. So I'm going to explain what I'm doing here, because I think this is the first time we're doing it. So this boss here, Balker! You can see here he has two weapons. He has the Steel Lance, which is melee only, and he has the Javelin, which allows him to attack at 1-2 range. He currently has the Steel Lance equipped. Usually you can manipulate the item that the boss has by making 2-range attacks available, or not. So here, he currently has the Steel Lance equipped, means he can't counter me, so this attack is totally safe. Prepare to fall before your master. That's fine. You actually do lose magic uses on a miss, so it's a little bit unfortunate. Now, Urk is actually in danger. If I leave Urk in this position, the boss doesn't move, but on his turn, he's going to equip his Javelin, and he's going to hit Urk, and Urk's going to die. So what we need to do is we need to get Urk out of here. What we can do is we can pick him up with our cavalry unit, go over here, and we can just drop him. So by doing that, Urk is now safe. He's not there, and he can attack next turn. So that's something you'll do, and this way, he actually also keeps his Steel Lance equipped. We actually don't want that, though. We actually want him on the Javelin. So we're actually going to attack him with Hector here. And we're going to try and set up a Dorcas delivery. Urk survives at full. I have my doubts, but it is possible. 21, and we have 5 defense, right? So he needs 26 attack to kill us. And with the Javelin, he doesn't. So we actually would survive at full health. Yes, you are correct. Now, we're going to set up some Dorcas delivery. Will can just chill. I think we actually need to do some shopping here, because I didn't actually do that. A heal staff? That's probably enough. And let's actually grab some door keys. What happened to door keys? I sent him to the convoy. The Lynn PR tour continues. Dorcas is actually going to come to us. Should we deliver Lynn or should we deliver Dorcas? It probably makes more sense to deliver Lynn. It's the Lindis PR tour, and Lynn doesn't have to seize anyway. We'll deliver Lynn. Even though Dorcas Dash is a better name. Lynn Logistics. Lynn Logistics. Oh, Florina and Hector talk. Oh, Florina's on the way, right? This should be fine, I think. I don't think we need to do anything. I mean, this is not a low turn count challenge. Lynn mates like Postmates? Okay. I do want the XP on Lynn. So what we're going to do is we're going to... Let's see. Don't just stand there! We're fine. This is why we gave him a vulnerary. When playing blind, how do you know how much is enough of a particular item to buy? Well, you don't, but usually there are certain items that are going to be useful no matter what. Oh my goodness. Oh, Lynn Lift? Iron Lance, Javelin. I want to actually eliminate these guys. I think we're going to double hand axe this guy. You think you can stand up to Deadeye Dorcas? That's very nice. Is that B axes? Very nice. Is there a limit how many support combos you can trigger in a map? Sort of. You can't trigger more than one on the same pair on a map. But theoretically, you could trigger a support combo with everyone who is eligible. This guy has a Javelin, so I still need my Javelin equipped. Or my hand axe equipped here. I can't just Iron Axe this guy, but it wouldn't matter anyway. You think you can stand up to Bartra the Bookbreaker? We're getting very lucky with these crits. By the way, we would not be getting these crits without the support. The support is very important. Almost all of our crit rate comes from the Bartra Dorcas B support. How's the rapier? How's the rapier? It does die. Who has the armor slayer? Guy does. Oh, we got the support with the meat. Four. Okay, let's actually see if we hit these. If we hit both of these, that's very good. Very nice. We need to hit the other one to make it a one-shot. Cool. Alright, now we can get the kill with Lynn. Actually, before that, I'm going to do this, because I want her to use the energy rings. We may as well give it to her, right? I don't know why I'm doing this. I didn't need to do that. I mixed it up because I'm going to trade the ring to Lynn. But I want to... Either support partner can initiate the talk. I'm going to initiate it with Guy here. Greetings, Guy. Mathieu! Hey, you seem well? Gotten used to that troop? As much as could be hoped. Is that good then? Now, what shall I have you do next? What? I joined your army. I paid back what I ate. Now, Guy, have you forgotten? One favor for one piece of meat, right? This is a support conversation. Mathieu, what are you talking about here? You still owe me, today? What's that? What's 1, 2, 3 in French? I know this one, right? This is so embarrassing. Toi. Et toi? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I know... Well, toi is good enough. 1, 2, 3. Hey, you still owe me, 3 favor? Hey, that's no fair! You don't try to play dumb with me. Look, you wrote it here on this oath paper yourself. Demon! What grudge drives you to be so cruel to me? You not want to mince words, are you? We had a deal. I'll never give in. I challenge you. The stakes? That oath paper... Guy, that's a bad idea. You don't want to fight this, Matthew. Now, why would I have to do something like that? You're just scared I'd beat you. Guy, no one's dumb enough to fall for that old ruse. Quiet! If you're a man, you'll fight... Oh, what is this? Soy boy Guy? He's been watching too many red pill videos. Fine, fine. Have it your way. Burger King. Three burgers. Apparently soy burgers. Fine, fine. Have it your way. I'll take you on just this once. If you win, your debts are cancelled. Really? Yes. And I get to choose the timing of the fight. Then choose! My sword will never lose to yours. While you were lurking in the shadows, I studied the blade. I'll show you just... I'll show you just how much I've learned. Here, I'll show you. Who would actually win? Guy stats are also pretty good. 9 strength, 18 skill, 18 speed. 28 HP. But Matthew has 32 HP, 11 strength, 20 skill and 8 defense. So, I mean, I think Matthew wins pretty handily. It's not really that close. He has the advantage on every single stat that matters. Wow. Guy stands no chance. Plus, he picks the fight, right? That's one of the conditions. Guy has the killing edge, though. That's true, but we do have the slim sword. I think Guy has the advantage.
So then I said, you smell like a muck. He's right behind me, isn't he?
Surprise.
We still got problem.
Big problem.
Right behind you.
Right behind you. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. To be continued in the B support. Alright, Lynn. I don't think this can go that wrong. We only have to hit 1. We exactly don't die. And if we miss both, we can rescue out. This is real sad. This is real sad. Come on, Lynn. You think you can stand up to Lynn the Lithe? Okay. We've been defeated. Such a shame. Alright, Lynn. How much meat have you eaten? Yikes. Yikes! Oh! This is bad. Alright, we're gonna try and do a Lynn delivery next turn. Oh boy. What is Urk's level again? Urk's gotten a few levels. I think Urk is, he's level 5, but I don't remember what his base level was. We actually do need Florina to... Oh, Florina has some talks over here. Matthew doesn't have anything else to do. You can just chill. Does Dorcas also have a convo with Lynn? Yes, so we're bringing Lynn over. We're gonna give Lynn a lift. %16 crit chance. You got me into playing Fire Emblem? I'm glad, but I played Blind Iron Man. Oh, that sounds really stressful. I mean, if that's what you want to do, it's definitely not what I would suggest, but I mean, if that's what you enjoy. That's really jumping into the deep end. This guy's the Javelin, but this guy only has the Iron Lance, so I want to take out the Javelin guy. Can you see why we bought those hand axes? You think you can stand up to Bartray the Blender? Very above rate on these crits. Okay, speed would be very nice. I only care about speed. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I see 14 strength. Check out these arms! And hey, we actually might be above average. We've got 4 speed level ups. That actually might be exactly average, actually. His speed growth is not that bad. But still, as long as we're at least on average, that's good enough. Very, very nice. Very nice. I'm pretty happy with this.
Too slow!
There's actually no more, so we can actually go ahead and Iron Axe this. So we gave them vulneraries, but neither of them came anywhere close to dying. I do miss the Barter the Bionic graphic. It does still exist, but... Well, I mean, I guess he was augmented by the stat changes, right? Alright, let's do a Florina Fairy. I'll actually do this, because we're going to be here for at least another turn. Whew. I'm sorry, Huey. Who's Huey? Her Pegasus? You must be all tired out from all the flying we've done. You need some water. That's a good boy. Good advice. Cheers. Refreshed. Slaked. Hey, you! You're in the way! Move! Right behind you. Hector, you have 14 con. Just gently tap her. Yeah! That's Japanese. It's a battlefield, not a stable. I'm not picking you up if you get shot down again. Oh, excuse me, it's... Oh, Lord Hector, isn't it? Well, it's... Oh, hey! Ellawood, it's the, It's the what? It's the what? What are you talking about? Huh? It's the what?
なんだよこの言語。英語はクレイジーだよ。クレイジー。
英語はクレイジーだよ。クレイジー。Okay, so we're gonna do potentially some actually important strats, but that's after the second to last leg of the Lindis PR tour. Florina! Oh, Lady Lindis. Oh, you're unharmed. I'm so relieved. Really, I know you died in one hit. Oh, was my service at all helpful? Of course it was. You saved us! Thank you. Teehee. I'll do even better next time. I'm counting on it. Sure. Okay, we actually can't rescue after that, so I get that. Okay, we're actually gonna do something very important here. That's called a rescue chain. So I want to get Lynn to talk to Dorcas. However, if I were to just move Lynn by herself, she moves 6 moves at a time, it's gonna take forever. It's gonna take like 5 turns, where we're just sitting here doing nothing. So what we're actually gonna do is, we're gonna take inspiration from the Kanto region, and we are going to use all of our cavalry units to basically try and deliver her across the map. It's gonna be a real team effort. Lynn does have 6 moves now. Yes, it's the winds of change. So I think what we can actually do is Sane doing this. You can use your remaining move after an action. So Sane can both 1, 2, 3 pick Lynn up and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. That's perfect. And that actually gets him right next to Marcus, which is where we want to be. So here we go. 1, 2, 3. We should have 4 more. We rescue. And we love the Kanto region. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Now Lynn's over here. Marcus can now take Lynn as a passenger. The Lynn lift. Don't drop yet. And now we have 8 move. We can go all the way here. To there. Now Lynn's all the way over here. And Kent probably should be healed. Just in case. Priscilla level. She's a troubadour. Wow. I think I gave her 4 stars, but she got some buffs here. She might actually be 5 stars. That was really good. Now Kent can take. Oh! Stocks for Lynn Logistics are down. Oh! Oh, you didn't see that? My demonstration! Oh, it's a disaster. Okay, well, that wasn't supposed to happen. What I was supposed to do was take Lynn, in which case I could move her here. So, please pretend that's what actually happens. I actually don't think there's a turn difference from that, because she can't act anyway on the turn she's dropped, but... Whoops. It's not actually a big deal, but that was a mistake. I don't think there's going to be any consequences of it, but yeah, he's fine here. He's not going to die. Don't just stand there! Dorcas can actually kill that guy, but we'll go ahead and keep our support here. We'll go ahead and chop this guy with the Iron Axe. And I think Dorcas actually gets a level here. I don't think Dorcas needs the support. What's this guy gonna do? I mean, that's actually kind of a suspicious hit rate. That's fine. I think we get a Dorcas level here. The only stat we need is speed. The only stat we need is speed. The other ones would be nice, but really we just care about speed. Ah, he's a fighter. He's a fighter. That's fun. I mean, 8 speed is still fun. But Bartra's already faster. Dorcas and speed, he does have 30 speed growth. I don't think we're below average. Dorcas is, on average, very slow, which is an issue. So we really gotta hope. It's fine, guys. It's fine. We'll get speed next level. Okay, final stop of the Lindis PR tour. So we're going to end the map next turn. After the last leg of the Lindis PR tour. Is there anything else we have to do? We can actually manage inventory from base prep, so we don't have to worry about that. I guess we'll drop Priscilla. This doesn't really matter. Will has just been on a shopping spree. Will's on vacation here. Crazy how much that one playthrough of Sekiro had such a huge effect on the content of the streams. It was the combo of Sekiro and encountering Rod St. Fisher. I think we did all the talk convos. Yeah, we're just going to end next turn. We can reach the throne. Okay. Good thing I moved, because otherwise we wouldn't be able to reach the throne. 3.75 hours and 1 chapter done. Looks like a cheese stream to me. Did we... Okay, was our play that slow? Yeah, it probably was, yeah. But we did do a lot of explanations, and it includes the startup. The actual chapter only took... Well, it probably took like 3 hours. How many turns was this? I think turn-wise, this wasn't that bad, right? I think like 15, and a lot of those were like sort of optional. We could have ended it quite a few turns ago. Was it 15? The greatest tactician in Kanto, 15. It's like not that crazy. I think that's reasonable for all the things we wanted to show off. But obviously you could finish this much faster than that. 5-star tactics. Alright, last leg of the Lindis PR tour. Dorcas! Dorcas, is that you? Glad you're well, Lynn. What are you doing in Caelin? I'm working for a Pharean nobleman. When talk came of Caelin, he grew worried about you. Looks like we got here in time. Yes, thank you. However, my grandfather is still in the castle. I understand. Let's do what we can do. Dorcas? Is Natalie and Lycia with you? Natalie is his wife. Uh-huh. I've actually never heard a British person say uh-huh. So I have actually no idea how to say that. Uh-huh. Righto. We moved there after I saw it firsthand with you. She's waiting for me now in Foray. Really? That's good. I'd enjoy seeing her again sometime. She feels the same way about you. Someday. When you've free time, will you come for a visit? Yes, of course. Once the fighting's done, I'll definitely come see you. Is aha an American thing? It actually might be. Whoa, hey Bartra, who's this chick? Is she single? Oh, I know, he's Bartra. Whoa, Dorcas, who's this chick? Is she single? Seize. 15 turns! Not actually that bad. Commander Barker. He was a fierce enemy. He would have one-shot Lindis. Lindis, once we've defeated the remaining foe, the castle's yours. Remaining foes, right? Thank you, Ellawood. If not for your help, I don't know where I'd be right now. All of this happened because we routed Lord Darren at Laos. It's only right that we help. We routed even though it was actually a kill boss condition. You explained your motives to me, Ellawood. Very straightforward sentence. This is about your father. Super late comment because I had my gloves on, but I actually have trouble understanding parts of your French accent. Oh, because it's... Oh no, not expert. Sorry. What happened in Caelin is not your fault. Thank you. However, until your castle is yours again, I take responsibility. I understand. Thank you. Elwood! We're moving into the castle. Alright. Who's that? I mean, they talked on the battlefield. Oh yes, let me introduce you. Hector! What? This is Lindis. She's Lord Howson's granddaughter. Lindis, this is Hector. He's Lord Uther's brother. His brother? Really? Yeah. I was watching the way he fights. He's not like you, Ellawood. He actually does damage. He's somewhat like my own knights, but different still. He relies so much on power, it's like he's never been stat screwed or sword locked. I haven't. I taught myself how to fight. So I guess she was saying it's like he's not been trained. It's not like native, but it's the closest imitation I've seen from a not native. Disguised, thank you. Maybe I'm the French spy. I've no issue with that, but the way you swing that axe around... You're a threat to your allies. You should be more watchful. What did you say? You want to fight, girl? Lindis? What's come over you? Oh, my apologies. I didn't intend to seem so critical. Although the Monikati does have 20 crit rate. Granted, Hector's style may be a tad dangerous, but there's no one I depend on more. We do have a beast sport. You may think him careless, but he's always aware of his surroundings. Now, the more you praise me, the less worthy I sound. Lindis, once you fight alongside Hector, I'm sure you'll understand. I'm sure you're right. I apologize, Hector. I'm honored to have your help. No apology necessary. I'm glad I can lend a hand. Ah, they're friends. Okay, it's fine. Let's go inside, shall we? She looked right at me! Cheese! Is it really you, Cheese? Oh, so good to see you. Have you been well? I have been, Lindis! Thanks for looking at me! Well met, Cheese. Good to see you again. Hey, nice stats, Kent. Well, hey, this is really a pleasant surprise. Hello, Cheese. Has it really been a year? I've been eating a lot of mutton. I have 10 strength. Did you see how much damage I did to that brigand? What's wrong, Florina? Oh, you needn't hide back there. Nice to see you again. I don't suppose do you remember me? How can I forget you, Florina? You're 5 stars. Everyone who remained in Caelin speaks fondly of you. Big fans of the channel. They're always saying, I wonder where Cheese is. Have you checked the cellar? Link in the description. Oh, this isn't the best time to catch up. We're here to rescue my grandfather. Cheese, will you help me again? I didn't wait for my answer, but yes, I will. Ridiculous! Even Barker? Lord Darren, it's time to give up this madness. Further resistance is meaningless.
Your magic shall not save you.
People say we have too many graphics. This is why it takes 4 hours for one chapter. For what you've done, you may never be forgiven. But it's not too late to try. Tell Eliwood everything. He'll intervene with Marquess Ostia on your behalf. I've lost! Hurry! Eliwood will be here in no time. Let me speak for you.
We still got problem. Big problem.
None of that now. Marquess Laus needs no troublesome advice. Lord Effidel! There is no turning back for you now. You should know that. First, Marquess Santaruz. And now Marquess Caelin. Both deaths are on your head. What? It was by your hand that they both died! I never asked for this! Yes, I killed them. For you. To trap me? Don't be absurd. I follow my master's orders. My only wish is to deliver your dreams to you. The crown of a united Lycia. And once that is done, dominion over the entire continent. Is that not what you desire? Yes! Yes, of course! That dream is still worth a few sacrifices, isn't it? You're exactly right. Our plans may have gone drastically awry. But as long as we have the Master's power behind us, we cannot be defeated. We'd do well to leave now, before those meddlesome worms arrive. You will leave everyone from Laos behind. We will use them to delay our foe.
Everyone? My soldiers? But who will protect me?
The Black Fang and I will more than suffice for that task. There is nothing else you need, I assure you.
Yes! I see that now. Where do we go from here?
To the Dragon's Gate. Our master awaits us there. The master has informed me our hostage may be all we need. If all goes well, we may be able to perform the ceremony with him alone.
Oh! Is that so? I suppose we've nothing to worry about.
That is correct. Now please, begin your retreat. I have 2 or 3 orders to give. Then I will be right behind you. Okay. Pathetic imbecile. Layla, where are you? I'm here. While Ellawood is occupied, finish off Marquess Caelin and hide the body. The enemy will waste precious time searching for him. As you command. You know, you've only been with the Black Fang a short while. However, you are quite skilled. I look forward to watching you. Yes, sir. Ooh.
Spooky!
We actually haven't seen Nurgle yet.
Alright, so it is now actually time to update the feedback document with our thoughts on what happened here. So if you go to the pinned comment that's in the chat, there's the meme document. Of course, you can share memes there. But there's also some pretty serious feedback that we wanted to... Okay, PK Smokey, Layla is apparently in the chat. And they said that she was only here for a short while, but she's actually been here for 27 months. Nice volcano badge. But please actually head to the meme document, and there are several tabs. Let's Go Matthew is for the memes about today. Res Search. Thank you for filling this out. Res Search actually, Res was extremely valuable this map. So on Noble Lady of Caelin, yes, Res was actually important. Cheese feedback I'm gonna fill out, but there's another tab, audience feedback, for you guys to fill out. So let's see. What did we like about this map? What did we not like? What do we think needs to be changed? So I'm gonna say overall, enemies felt very challenging, but they didn't feel overpowered. I think the enemy stats felt great. Enemy stats felt great. I had to play quite carefully around the terrain. Loved that Will actually stops the Pegasi. I think Lyn needs more HP. I think Lyn is too frail. Lyn is a glass cannon dodge tank. But she's a bit too frail? 24 HP plus 4. And she would survive a steel lance from the boss at 1 HP. I think that would be fine. As for actual changes to the map itself, anything you guys think need to be changed. The alpha nerd was just, we got super unlucky. So the alpha nerd we don't really have to worry about. That was just our personal experience. The Lin Cav solo feels a bit too obscure. I wouldn't have even tried that, but I think it's meant to be an ult strat. There's also a unit check. So, unit check I have to actually write about how the units feel that we've been using. So, Hector feels totally fine. He is surviving with 2x effectiveness, and he's contributing a lot. He still contributes a lot. With 2x Wolf Bale. Hector feels totally fine. Even with 2x, he Wolf Bales us out of lots of situations. The entire army is frequent complaints of rancid odors from Smellowood. Ours has slight noodle arms, but the +1 might rapier is real sad. Like, we need something. We need something. If we're not going to triple, maybe we need more might or something. The +1 might rapier is real sad, and we have a ton of sword options. He feels horrible. I would not be using Elowood if I wasn't asked to. Lyn with 6 move feels good, but she's way too squishy. And the completely vanilla Manicotti feels a bit too weak. I think. Axe Bros still both doing well. Dorcas is actually invincible and may need to be rebalanced. Bartray feels good. Who else are we using? Matthew is currently on the front lines, routing the enemies, but ours is ridiculously blessed. Guy is great value Matthew, which I don't think you'll ever be hearing from anyone ever again. But he still seems fine. Those are all the units we're using, right? Did I leave anyone? Only took a few shots with Will. But his chip damage with the steel bow felt very meaningful. Cavalier duo bases felt perfect. I think that's everything, right? I guess I could say Oswin's stats are still good, but you really feel the 4 move. There we go. And that's our feedback there. Don't forget normal mode exists, and you have to be careful about making things overpowered for normal mode. Which, yeah, I guess so. Sleepy time for me, good luck with the next maps. Thanks, Shared. Do stats and levels get carried over from starting on Lin mode? Yes. But part of our test here is we were told not to play Lin mode. And if you don't play Lin mode, they give you this Lin instead that's sort of auto-leveled. So we're specifically testing these auto-leveled units. If the hack changes effective damage to 3x, would you add anything to compensate for the last map? Since even Lin could probably smash Bulker with an additional 8/2 damage. Do you mean like any nerfs to compensate? I don't think so, no. Don't forget normal mode because you have to be careful about making things overpowered for normal mode. I think so. Of the feedback I wrote in, I think the only buff I'm asking for is buffs to Ellawood and Lin. Specifically their weapons. To Lin's durability and to Ellawood's weapons. That's what I'm thinking. Was the energy ring there on vanilla? The energy ring was a good incentive. We had a pretty easy time of getting it since our Matthew is insane. Lin was busted in normal mode. Oh, Rebecca also, right? We should just, Rebecca's benched. Rebecca will be keeping the bench nice and warm. Nice and toasty from now on with her fire affinity. Six strength gulf between her bases and Will's. It's over for Rebecca. There's no way she gets 6 strength levels or anywhere close to that. I understand she's faster, but I guess we should consider here, how much do we care about making stuff busted in Lin mode? Or, not Lin mode, normal mode. Because basically everything is busted in normal mode. Normal mode is why people think, like, Rebecca and Lin are good units. Because normal mode gives you so much leeway on everything. Should I use the grind map to get supports, or is it better to just get them while progressing through the game? I would say on Game Boy Advance, if you're newer, you probably should support grind, because support bonuses are very, very powerful. I forget, did Lin come with an iron sword or some sort of just the Manicotti? Just the Manicotti. Just the Manicotti. Maybe an alternate weapon in her inventory then? Wouldn't mind an iron or a slim sword sidearm as well. I guess she could buy one from the shop, but we're like kind of busy. I guess that's the trade-off, but what's the true goal of Legacy? I believe, and do correct me if I'm wrong, because I know there are playtesters here like Sonic the Hedgehog, but Neil Logtenberg, they're both playtesters. But I do believe the goal is to replicate the experience of playing FE7 with slight, like, rose-tinted goggles. The French vanilla experience. If you've never played before, don't sleep on supporting Rebecca with low and ASAP. They have fire affinity and horrible strength growth. Yeah, that's a good suggestion. I was doing that before we benched both of them. We benched low and more because we don't really have space. We benched Rebecca because she sucks. Okay. Anything else I have to say about that chapter? I don't think so. That was a fun chapter. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it for 4 hours. I hope you did it as well. That was a pretty fun playthrough. I'm curious, how many here are Fire Emblem first timers who are here specifically to learn about how to play the games? If you are, please let me know, because I'd be interested to see how many of the viewers that is. We benched Rebecca because Prometheus paid for, well, that's also part of it, but I also wasn't too hot on using Rebecca. I forgot to read that. We defeated General Balker. Hector and his allies now march toward Caelin Castle. However, many louse soldiers await them inside. They begin their assault to liberate the castle. Not learning, but definitely an FE noob. This is a very newbie-friendly game. Might be why they actually gave it to us in the West first. Will having more con is nice? Yeah, he's weighed down a little bit by Steelbow, is he? Or is it exactly the same? First timer to FE interested in learning. Thank you for joining. Awakening veteran here. I've never tried before. I'm gonna try Saved. I'm not sure what Saved is, but Sacred, maybe. Sacred Stones. Played vanilla FE7. Okay. I started with Thracia and Fuin. Wow, don't call Terry Davis a casual. Sacred Stones, yeah. I've not played Fire Emblem, but it looks pretty good. It is a lot of fun. And of course, when you're playing it on your own, you're not going to spend 4 hours on a chapter. It's going to be a lot faster. Looks like there are still a lot of louse soldiers in the castle. Lindis, where are the Caelin guards? I think about half of them were killed in the surprise attack. Oh, the survivors must be here somewhere. They're probably locked away as prisoners. Right, well, let's find and rescue them too. I wish we had more power to make up for our poor numbers. You're one to talk, Ellawood. You're the reason why we're too weak. Hold on, grandfather. Oh, we'll be there shortly. Time to get inside. Let's reclaim the castle. The key to victory is seizing the throne. That's where we'll find their commander, I'm sure. Alright, so this is actually, on vanilla, a very, very fun map with a lot of objectives, so let's go over them. So the objective here is to reach the throne all the way over here. And this is, I think, our first promoted enemy that we're facing. This guy here, Bernard, he's no mere knight, he's a general. Oh my goodness, look at this! 16 defense, what are we gonna do? And he's on a throne. This is pretty scary.
Break yourselves upon my body!
And he has 7 res, so even nerds aren't going to do that much here. Luckily, though, Steel Axe is hot garbage. He can't hit anything. Got these treasure chests over here. The only one who can open the treasure chests currently is Matthew. However, I do believe the main time pressure is that there's an enemy thief, at least on vanilla, that spawns here, and then the enemy thief goes to try and take these chests. What's Smellowood's strength stats? 7. So what we've got to do is, we got Marcus, and we're gonna rush all the way up here. And try and nab these treasures before this thief does. It's actually very difficult to do that. Merlis gets deployed here, and eventually there are some cavaliers that spawn to attack him. We may just be allowing Merlinus to die, because I don't really think we can afford to leave guards back there. There is actually a recruitment objective. He might not be on the map yet. But there is a unit that we can recruit on this level who's very, very strong, Raven. And in order to recruit him, you need the correct unit, which is Priscilla. But Priscilla we were going to use anyway, so we don't really have to worry about that. There's going to be some units here. Green units, allied units. And eventually they're going to stage a jailbreak. And they're going to try and escape or move towards the throne. You get special rewards for keeping them alive, based on the number you keep alive. I do believe this breakable wall is new as well. The best way to keep these green units alive, at least on vanilla, is to actually rescue them. Because they're not very good at keeping themselves alive, we can put it that way. So we may want to actually rescue them to keep them alive. It's pretty difficult to get all of these objectives. This area here is pretty low time pressure. So we're going to do that. We're going to do this part last. Our immediate objective is secure these chests. And once we do that, we can counter-relax. That's the only real time pressure. So let's take a look at enemy inventory, see if there's anything spooky we gotta account for, or anything we want to steal. Ooh. This guy drops a wind edge. That's new. That's very nice. So we finally get 1-2 range for one of our sorties. Very nice. Very nice. But seeing this as our first wind edge, I still feel that chest in the defend map, the one that had a men's staff, I think you could still replace that with a wind edge. I mean, there's so many sword units. I wouldn't mind having 2 wind edges. And having a wind edge be an optional chest in a defend map that you have to push for, I think is fine. What are the stats on the buffed wind edge? Oh, feast your eyes on this. 6 might. 6 might, 70 hit, 7 weight. Okay, the stats aren't that good, but hey, it's a 1-2 range sword. I think it's totally fine that swords have worse 2 range than axes or javelins. That's fine. This looks fine to me. Thunder Tome, Javelin. That's just better than Javelin? Oh, it is. But it's a lot more rare, and it's a lot pricier. No magic calc. I think it's just strength. Oh, it's Merm locked. Really? So Matthew can't do it. Can Lynn use it? Does Lynn count as a Myrmidon? Sometimes she does. Like how Erica can use Shamshir. Please say Lynn can use it. Lynn can use it, right? Merman Lynn. Okay, perfect. Oh, perfect. But Raven can't. But Raven can get hand axes, so Raven's okay. A chest key, okay. 1 chest key, very nice. Shortbow. Shortbow was changed. Shortbow can counter at 1-2. I mean, these stats are horrible, but it can counter at 1-2. And who is this? So that guy's a shortbow. This guy's a door key. I'm not really sure what he would use it for. Or what we would use it for, because we are bringing Matthew up there anyway. Looks like no stealables. Droppable hammer. First hammer. Could hammer the boss here? Wow, hammer only has 20 uses? They didn't buff the uses of hammer? Oh my god, 60 hit. That's 2 more might than the wolf bell, though. And anyone can use it, but that hit rate is horrible. 15 weight! Oh! This is a stealable door key. Do magic swords hit resistance? Not in this, I don't think. At least not the wind edge. Okay, and that's all of them. So nothing we have to actually steal. Nothing we have to actually steal. We don't have to worry about that. I did buy door keys, but I actually don't know what we need these door keys for. I think Matthew will just be unlocking things. I think we need to change the flavor text of Wind Edge to make it clear it's Murmlocked. I think that's a good idea, because I had no idea. So if one of the viewers could add to, like, the viewer feedback, please update the text of Wind Edge to make it Myrmidon only. Alright. Hector needs another hand axe, because that's going to break. But good thing we bought some. JRPG Rick with a 10-hit pin missile. Nice 10-hit pin missile. For the gracious gift of convenience. You think it should explicitly say physical damage? That might be a good idea, if they can fit it in, because people are very confused about this, and including me. A ranged sword for Myrmidons would be sufficient. Yeah, that would probably work. We gotta give this energy ring to someone, so who gets the energy ring? It should be someone who doubles, and someone who we're going to use, so... I guess Lynn? I think I would give it to Lynn, yeah. Matthew doesn't really need it, Guy doesn't really need it. Ellawood would really benefit from it, but... he sucks. I think we're going to be giving it to Lynn. Bartray with 13... I mean, he has inventory space. So we may as well give him the steel axe and the hand axe. Steel axe might actually be more useful on Dorcas, right? Because Dorcas is the one who needs extra damage. Do you know if the Soul Coddy is buffed? I haven't checked, but I have to imagine it was. There's no way they didn't. The Soul Coddy is absolute garbage. Marcus looks fine here. Guy with the Lancer. Guy's got a stacked inventory here. We were considering giving him a steel sword, right? Priscilla needs mend. Mega buffed. Great. It needed a mega buff. Heal here. Okay, so I want 2 more units. I think Urk is out. Not because he's bad. We don't have room. I need to step away from some independent studying. See you in 6 hours. Good luck, Lilina. Oh, do we drop Oswin? But who will guard the convoy? Sorry, Oswin. We're going with Linda Lovely. Merlinus might die. Alright, let's see here. Hey, Lady Lindis. A long time no see. How do you say? I pilfered this lovely ring, and I think it suits you just fine. For you, my petit chauffeur. I think my little cabbage is how you act. It's like actually an expression of affection in French. Oh my, it's so lovely. Will I really use it? Yes. For my grandfather. 9 strength! Yeah! Peerless power. Well, she definitely doubles. We do have 14 speed. steel sword on Lyn is what? 10 weight? Oh. She's small.
The future is not written.
I don't know if this needs to be changed or anything, but this just is pretty sad. That is indeed Cloth's cry in Peerless Power, yes. The guy's got some goods, though, here. You think we ought to bench one of the sorties if we're bringing Raven? We got too many units we want to use. Let's get an iron bow. We don't need the heavy spear here, I don't think. Will, time to hit the bench, we have to use Will. It's Will the Worthy, we have to use Will. And there's too many units we want to use. Or Marcus, he's falling off. That's a joke, right? There's no way we bench Marcus. Not yet. We need him here. We need him here. He's very important. Do we need the Horse Slayer? We actually might need the Horse Slayer. Horse Slayer could actually be pretty useful. I think we're going to slay the horses. We're going to be dashing ahead. I think we do need our vulnerary. Do we need our axe? Let's do this. Let's grab a hand axe. That way we still have an axe and our 1-2 range. And we'll grab the Horse Slayer. I like that. +1 con would give her killing edge without slow, and that's all she needs. Lyn with +1 con would still be smaller than the dudes, right? She wouldn't be huge. She would still be smaller. Yeah. Maybe +1 con to Lyn. Maybe. Yeah. I could see that. Okay. I think we're looking good here. The unit on this map that we get Raven has really bad luck, and I want to give him the goddess icon. We also have to recruit him with this chick anyway. So we may as well give her the goddess icon, right? Okay. I think this is good for our inventories. We can give Matthew a steel sword? No, he has the iron blade and the... Oh, let's give him an iron sword. He doesn't have to steal anything, so his inventory actually doesn't matter. It can be full. Does this guy really need an armor slayer? Oh, right, we deposited his lockpick. Thank you for reminding me. I totally didn't notice he didn't have a lockpick. That would have been disastrous. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, we need his lockpick here. Does he need a vulnerary? Are we going to use this? We do have a healer, and Guy's probably going to be near healing anyway. have door keys on a unit? Yeah, we currently have no door keys. What happened to door keys? I guess we'll also give Priscilla one, because she has a lot of room. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's go ahead and check our positions. Hector can't be moved. But his action is pretty determined anyway, like walk up here and smash this dude. Marcus needs to be at the front. Marcus is going to be charging. He's probably going to Silver Lance this dude in the face. That would get the Windsword sent to the convoy. Will can actually shoot this guy from that position, right? And then we can attack him with our sword units? Priscilla can be all the way in the back. That's fine. Okay. Guy is currently in the middle. Guy can attack this guy. Oh my god, 21 HP. This is probably fine. We're really gonna have to rush. It might be difficult to save this. It might actually be... Maybe we just don't have enough Cavaliers to do it. Because I don't know if Marcus can lead the charge all by himself. This could be... We might have to sacrifice some treasure here. I don't know if we can do it without Cavaliers. But we've been asked to test these strategies. Or these units, so we just don't have the deployment slots to do it. Let's save here. And let's give it a try. Don't tell Kaga. Alright, let's go. If Lin mode is being planned, do you think it would be possible for Lin to have 5 con there and 6 con now? That way the jump feels a little more real. She's been eating meat! I've been away for a couple hours. How's the new Lindis? Could they rebuild her, make her stronger than she was? She feels good. I like the 6 move. I'm still just not sold on the 2x effective on the Manikadi. She also, I think, is still, like, way too frail. The fact that she straight up gets one-shot by the boss, I do know that it's Hector hard mode, but I think she could use a little bit more starting HP. She's really frail. I think if she gets mauled by the boss left at 1 HP, that's probably fine. But we'll see. Lin is supposed to be a glass cannon, to be fair. Well, the issue is that she's too glass and not enough cannon. Guy is also a glass cannon, right? But Guy's durability is fine. Lin's is definitely not. But I could be coerced otherwise. I don't feel too strongly about that. Check tactician data. How are we doing? Oh yeah, she's literally squishier than Urk. Tactician? 5 stars? Oh, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Oh, that's good. Look at this! 3-star tactics! Yes! Spectacular! You amaze me, Cheese! I'm sorry I benched you, Oswin. I'm not gonna let you back on just because you're flattering me here, but yes, thank you. Yes! Spectacular, you amaze me, Cheese. Tactics, I think as far as I understand, tactics is only turn count. So the faster you finish a map, not in terms of real time, but fewer turns, you get a higher tactics rank. survival is obviously your units living or dying. If your units die, your survival rank goes down. Funds is not just the money, it's the total value of all your equipment. So actually using your equipment reduces your funds rank, which is really dumb. XP is calculated based on total amount of XP gained by our units. And combat, I think, cares about how many rounds of combat you engage in. So attacking and killing the opponent is good, but like continually chipping them down is considered bad. I think most common way you tank your combat rank is by like boss abusing. But also these rankings don't matter at all. They're just for vanity. Don't worry about these. Oh yeah, this guy wants you to subscribe. Thanks, Oswind. Alright, let's see how this goes. I think we're going to be losing some treasure. Oh, good job, Merlinus. Merlinus also might be dying here. Oh, he's looking right at us. Jeez. We can't count on the captured Caelin soldiers to be able to fight. Are we sure Hector's dumb? He's pretty smart. He's right. Has he seen the Lolgers in this game? We'll have to protect them as much as possible. What? That chill feeling. Someone's watching. And wants me dead. Which one of you guys wants Hector dead? No sense in worrying, though. I'll deal with it when it happens. Let's go. Let's go, cheese. Could you steal back treasure that was taken from a chest? I never actually tried. It depends. If it's like a treasure item, like a stat booster, then yes. If it's a weapon, I think if you kill them before they steal something else, then they'll drop it. If it's gold, RIP. You never get it. So it depends. Sometimes it is actually viable to just let the enemy thief take it for you, and then you just yoink it from them. Alright. Can I one-shot this armor, please? This is a mandatory positioning by Hector. So Hector will always be here. They're just begging you to one-shot this armor. Come on. Let's check our strength stat first. I think we're 12 strength. Do we have noodle arms? Or are we average? We might have slight noodle arms here. Come on, one-shot him. I want to see a one-shot here. No. Triple effectiveness would one-shot. So we have to take a counter, and we use 2 charges. My wolf bale!
星のカービィトリプルデラックス
任天堂ゲームキューブマリオカートダブルダッシュ
Doubles. Ah. Let's see. Iron Axe is how much? Nothing. Yeah, so triple effective wolf bell with one shot. What else am I using it for? I mean, this is still worth doing. It's what we're gonna do. But I don't want to take this counter. Ah! Don't just stand there. Chopped. Hey, Hector level. Only stat we care about is speed. Strength would be nice too. I've actually never gotten a perfect level before. That's the first perfect level on stream. They're trying to convince me not to push for 2x. I'm on to your tricks, but thanks for the perfect level, okay? I still think we need 3x. Wow! Don't tell Kaga. 3x effective would have gotten a worse level up? Oh. We've also never gotten the reverse. We've never gotten an empty level. Wow, are we sure Hector's 2 stars? Are we sure? How did this guy die in FE6? Must have been an alternate timeline. And I believe we're just gonna go Silver Lance this dude. Thank you, Marcus. Very nice. Yep. This is what he's here for. See ya! The Wind Edge! Priscilla can actually maybe grab that and bring it to us. Never mind. Well, maybe... Does Guy take a turn off to grab the Wind Edge? I mean, if he doesn't have anything else to do, that sets him back. Well, we'll see. Alright, Will, show us what you're worth. Come on, Will. I want to see big damage. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 11 damage. Let me see. So, iron is 12. Leaves them at 14. And a 3 damage difference. So, 11. 11 versus 14. Can I deal 11 in one hit? I think I can. Mr. Guy. Looks like I win this round again, huh? He also has the Iron Blade, though. Or an Iron Bomb. We do want to move Matthew up as far as possible, though. This one tile could actually matter. So I'm actually going to not attack. Oh, Lynn? We gave her... Is there a reason Matthew is French? Did you not watch the opening? Go watch the opening right now and then come back, report back afterwards. Lynn with the steel sword. This hit rate's... Oh, I actually... I shouldn't have done that. Now I don't have a tile to attack from. Wow. What the hell? It was 73% hit rate? At what? Hey, nice sword! Ah! Okay. Cool. How much skill does Bartray have? He has 13 skill, but he only got 2 from the book. What in the world? Bartray the Bookbreaker. He eats the books and gains their knowledge. What in the... He has 13 skill. He has more skill than Lynn. He only had to read 1 book. Will is real clumsy. What is happening? He's more skilled than Mathieu. Elowood doesn't even have skill. He's almost as skilled as Marcus. Dorcas isn't bad. Oh my goodness. This is the smartest Bartray of all time. Scholar athlete Bartray. And he has 37 HP. Okay, well, it probably makes sense to get this with Lynn because she has more move. Smart Ray. This lets me get attacked, but this bow is pretty lame. It's the short bow, so I don't really care. And moving up here provides a support. Alright, here we go. Oh, what's this? Hey, you. Let me out of here. What? Marquess Ostia's brother is among your enemy, right? Let me out. I'll help you. But I must have the brother. I have a score to settle with House Ostia. Hey, do you think me a fool? Hey, you work for House Caelin. I cannot trust your word. Not trusted. Then I'll have to break down this door and go through you. You're using Lucius as a hostage, but now he's here with me. Oh! No, Lord Raven, you mustn't. Oh, you cannot betray your debt to Marquess Caelin. Shut up, Lucius. You think me foolish, but you don't understand. How about it? Oh, very well. You, get out. Remember, if you betray us, your companion dies. I see. Just remember, if that happens, you die next. Oh! Wait! Oh, you can't go alone. It's too dangerous. Don't tell Miyamoto they plagiarized this line. Lucius, stay here and be quiet. I'll be back for you. Oh, Lord Raven. Oh, armor's on the move. We definitely want to Silver Lance and kill this guy. Do I double? I actually want to double him. I want this guy out of the way. Very good. My XP! It's fine. This is not stealing XP. That's fine. Smellwood gets shot here for 4. Yeah, short bow. Short bow is 1-2 range, by the way. Oh, he's on the pillar. That's annoying. Wow, 12 damage shot. Ouch. Don't just stand there. Ouch. Wow, Marcus level. Don't expect too much. Five stars. 5 stars. 5 stars. I mean, his growths really aren't that bad, but wow, that was real lucky. 5 stars. That's so good. Cog of Destiny is going to be easy. And what is Nurgle going to do? We got resistance as well.
Your magic shall not save you.
Alright, cheese, I gotta go to bed. Good night, y'all. That's probably not safe, sorry.
Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never complete my research. The beds must be burned before the interns fall asleep.
Isn't that a bit much, sir?
Burned down to their frames. No one goes to sleep until our research is complete.
Damn it! If my recruits abandon me, I'll never complete all the objectives on the map. Thanks for watching. We got pretty unlucky getting hit by all of those things, but we're still okay. Alright. I think Lin with the wind sword can attack this archer at range. Yes! So we do have +6. How do we do? Hey, that's actually pretty good. Wow, we're so squishy. We're so squishy. I mean, Dorcas isn't doing anything else, right? How are we doing, Dorcas? A hit and then windsword finish? You think you can stand up to Dorcas the Defiler? Okay, never mind. Well, that's an action freed up, but Lin wasn't going to do anything anyway. Was that our first melee crit with a fighter? It actually might be. Feeling sick? This guy on the pillar is very annoying. Okay. Bailed out? Very nice. You get a smelly wood kill? Oh, God. Oh, Dorcas can actually reach this guy. Or Bartray can. Oh, is it Steel Axe time? Wow, we almost one-shot them. That's pretty crazy. The Steel Axe. Yeah! The Steel Axe. We could longbow, but that thing's pretty valuable. An iron axe here. The most guy's gonna do is chop this dude, right? How's your hit rate? Hey, that's pretty good. Wow. Whoa! Don't sleep on Caelins. Whoa! Maybe he is gonna win this duel. It's pretty good. Okay, that's actually very good. Because one of Guy's issues is that he doesn't really stand out, because his super good combat isn't that important. Well, he's a Myrmidon. Ellawood does nothing, yeah. Is there a way to press forward without sacrificing movement? Matthew needs to move as far as possible. Matthew needs to move as far as possible. Ellawood does nothing. Priscilla can move all the way up and heal Marcus. And she's in no danger, and Marcus can move up. So we want to do that, I think. She's not even in range of the... She's not even in range of the... Archer, which is nice. Will can have an archer duel, I guess. Oh, Will could also just shoot this guy. Will kill? Cool. Will got pretty good XP gain because he's not really that high of a level, right? He's level 7. This is really out of the way. What the hell? How heavy is the short bow? 4. 8 con. So we just have lightning legs. Lightning legs Hector. He does have a thunder affinity. We're definitely above average on speed for Hector. This is actually very good.
You're too slow!
I mean, let's just hand axe him, right? I hope we don't miss. Ouch. The lovely Lindis. Does Matthew have a vulnerary? He does, so he will probably be using it. Maximum movement, and go ahead, equip the slim sword so we don't weigh ourselves down. Use the vulnerary. Does this mod make Lyn not awful? To be decided. Good thing we brought that hand axe. Wow. I mean, sure. This is not stealing XP. This is clearing objectives. Who didn't move yet? Oh, right. The guy whose action doesn't matter. Wait for me, guys! Wow, 8 damage is a lot. Okay, well, it's actually 0. I want the treasure. We did get the Horse Slayer. Wow, 5 damage. Ouch. But this guy gets doubled. Good thing we got that speed level as well. Does Raven move? Chest key. I don't think the chest key really matters. But it might. Oh, it might. Not really. Would I rather have the chest key option than one of my other... Can you get Eliwood to the chest? Why would that matter? Eliwood doesn't have a pocket convoy. Pocket convoy was added in the next game, FE8. Do I need a sword? It kind of looks like I don't. I don't think I need the iron sword. Other phase. Okay. I mean, Dorcas and Barter are probably not making it up here, right? Should they just guard the convoy? Again? I think so. Yeah. Okay, 6 move, 6 move. Do we do... So here's a question. Do we do Bartray and Dorcas A? I mean, that's probably the best for gameplay, because we're going to get that the entire game long. Let Bartray marry his wife? Is that even possible? Because Carla is battle preps. And then it's victory or death, and then it's light. Is it technically possible to get A with Carla? It is possible, not practical. You can get 2 in light, so you have to do that, right? You can hit C in battle preps, I did it? Okay. But if we do Bartray Carla, we're nerfing ourselves the entire game. Does Guy have a vulnerary? Ooh, he really wants one. He's really hurt. I can heal with Priscilla. But then she's in danger. Unless I actively kill one of these guys. I mean, is Marcus really in danger? What do these guys have? Oh, Steel Lance is a little bit scary. Iron Bow, Iron Bow, Iron Bow. There's no way Marcus dies, right? What's their hit rate on me? 70. It's pretty good. How much does this guy do to me? 3, but his hit rate's horrible. And if I heal from here with Priscilla, that guy can't reach. This guy's gonna die. And that guy can't reach. That guy can't reach either. So this is safe. Priscilla is back 1 space, but I think it's actually worth it to give us this buffer. Don't tell Kaga. So let's do this. Let's hand axe this dude. Get him out of the way. And then I think we attack the nomads, but I don't think we double them. So we should weaken the nomads. I don't think I can reach that space, no. Do I get shot there? It's fine if I do. I don't. What about here? That's probably better. Will there be more FE7 Legacy teams after the one scheduled for tomorrow? Yes. We're going to finish the game. Can I grab a vulnerary sip from someone? Not without losing movement. And Will doesn't even have one. $16 HP is a little dicey. I should have put a vulnerary on him. Oh, here comes the Merc. Did they nerf the timing of the thief? Because the timing is super tight in vanilla. Oh, this guy's in the way. That's very... Oh, don't just stand there. That's a disaster. Exact kill? Good thing we got those strength levels. My Horse Slayer. Wow, 8 damage from the Iron Bow. Ooh, that's real bad. And we don't double him. We're getting clogged here. We nerfed him 1 turn, still faster than normal. Okay. 1 turn's probably fair. Ooh. So we've got a bit of a traffic jam here. Unfortunately, our other units are so far behind. All our units are 1 turn behind. I don't have a vulnerary. Choke with Marcus and Matthew. The issue is we gotta keep pressing forward. Can't believe we're choking the point with our thief! This is ridiculous. Marcus does have a vulnerary, yes. I think we did plan for this scenario in particular, where we're all the way up here. So we can choke the point, no problem. The issue is just we're, Can Matthew one-round the archer? Almost certainly, right? And that would be very good if he could do that. So let's check. This guy has 5 defense. So we need to be able to hit him for 14 twice. So we need 19 attack. We have 20. We have 98 hit. And he has 18 avoid. So that's pretty suspicious. we cannot get our guy support. We might end up... We have one more turn before Raven reaches us. But we get more actions because we're going to be recruiting Raven. So what we might actually do is... We can expose Priscilla to one shot. That's fine. So what I think we're going to do is we're actually going to kill this Armor Knight. And then Matthew attacks the... the archer. This also moves Matthew up the maximum distance which we want. This is so absurd. Good thing our thief is on the front lines mowing the enemies down. Great strategy.
We still got problem.
Big problem. Right behind you.
No, I don't need a door key on my thief. I'm fine. Ushido right behind you. So hopefully for some of the newer players, you guys can kind of see the difference that 6 move and 5 move makes. It sounds like a small difference, right? It's only 1 tile a turn, but because of that, Matthew was able to actually be up here, seriously contributing. Meanwhile, all these goobers are 1 tile short. They can't do anything. And we did take steps to make sure that Matthew was at the very front. We were prioritizing him getting to the front. But you can see the impact of just falling back 1 tile a turn, maybe 2, on turns we had to position to actually make attacks. Movement is so important. Lynn the Lovely. Is there a way to... Yes, if we do this, because we have a vulnerary, right? Yes, we can give it to Guy. And because Elwood's not doing anything, we can give it to Guy. You didn't see that. Oh, that's embarrassing. Ah! Well, it doesn't matter yet, but it could matter. That's... Well, don't do that, kids. Maybe we need a tactical blunder graphics. It happens fairly often. Experts will say Cavaliers and Flyers are the best classes to beat despite a weapon weakness. Well, the weapon weakness doesn't really matter. Another reason why... Do we even need to heal Marcus? He doesn't even die, right? 15? 16. And we have 11 defense. So we take 4 and we take 5. So we don't even die. We don't even need to heal him. So we can just heal Guy. And actually that way we're not in any danger. But one of the reasons why Cavaliers and Flyers, they don't really care about effective weapons is... If you check the enemy for effective weapons, Cavaliers and Pegasi have really good movement, so you can just leave. Oh no, there's an enemy with an effective weapon here. Okay, I just won't go there. I'll just go somewhere else. It's another reason why archers don't really counter flyers, because the flyers just go around them. Oh, but we want Priscilla up here to actually recruit. There's no way Priscilla dies, right? Because we checked 15 attack, 16 attack. And we have 16 health and 4 defense. We can't possibly die. So this is completely safe. And there's only one possible tile she could be attacked from. The only way we die is a surprise longbow, and I don't think anyone has that. So she'll eat an attack, but that's totally fine. She's not in danger. This is a calculated risk. We are going to mend Marcus, because Marcus needs a lot of healing. He's bleeding out. Who hasn't moved? These guys down here? They're just chilling. They're just having a great time. Merlin actually does have supports, by the way. But, oh no. It's fine. Don't just stand there. Is there any RNG with healing amounts? There is 0 RNG. It is completely determined by staff. And don't just stand there. It's completely determined by staff. Oh, I should have checked if I got doubled, actually. There's the thief. How close was I to getting doubled? That actually might have been kind of a bad idea. Oh, wow. 12 speed. Don't do that either, kids! Well, maybe he got weighed down. No, he didn't. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, enemies are a lot faster. Enemies are a lot faster. If we were 1 point slower, we would have died. Because we would have gotten double attacked. Ella Woods, time to shine. The only man who can do it. Okay, Ella Wood, I would like you to... Okay. This is a nomad, okay? 6 defense, 24 HP. That's pretty frail. That is pretty frail. I think it's very reasonable to expect an effective hit, even from a sword. I mean, let's move Hector up, right? He's not doing anything else. I think it's reasonable to expect an effective hit, even from a sword, to kill a unit this frail. Nope! Not even close.
星のカービィトリプルデラックス。
任天堂ゲームキューブマリオカートダブルダッシュ
This ain't triple deluxe, we're double dashing. That's... Oh, that's so bad. If it was triple, would they die? So vanilla rapier triple would be 1 might less. It'd be 7. It'd be 7 times 3. There's no weapon triangle here, so 21. 21 plus 7, 28. So I think we would actually still be short. But if we had average strength, I think they would die. I think with average strength, they would actually die here. Oh, this is bad. I'm sorry to be so hung up on double versus triple effectiveness. I don't really think that's a thing that's going to be changing. What's almost certainly going to be happening is like might adjustments. So if we're not doing triple, which is a hill I'm willing to die on, I think it's the most important change. But if we're not going to do triple, this man needs help. This is so sad. If I'm using a foot-locked, sword-locked unit with a special PRF weapon, these guys need to die. So if we're keeping 2x, Rapier needs more. So here's my ideas for Rapier that I'm probably going to be reiterating later. So definitely more might. Worm Slayer in this hack is actually a Reaver weapon. I think Rapier should also be a Reaver weapon. That's one of the things you could do. If Rapier was a Reaver weapon, then it gives him an axe. And yeah, he would overlap with Hector, but he already overlaps with Hector, but bad. One of the main reasons I really just hate using the Rapier, in addition to the fact it doesn't kill anything, is I just feel like a doofus whenever I use this, because every single unit it's effective against, Cavaliers and Knights, against Knights, you will always be at weapon triangle disadvantage, because Knights only use lances. Generals can use axes. Against Cavaliers, you will at best be neutral, because they can also use swords. I just feel like a doofus, because I walk up to the enemy, they have the green arrow, I have the red arrow, I hit them for like half their health, and they stab me in the face because I have weapon triangle disadvantage. I just feel like a moron. And a Reaver would fix that part. The other thing that I think would make Eliwood feel really, really unique and actually make him really, really useful, it might actually, unironically, make him too good. This is a completely untested change. This ridiculous mistranslation, effective against infantry. What if it were true? What if this actually was effective against infantry? I think that would actually make Eliwood extremely useful and unique. I don't even think it would be overpowered, because Eliwood sucks. What's my reward for using this goober? It's nothing. I think you should just give it effective against infantry, and definitely drop the uses from 50 if you were to do that. There is precedence for effectiveness on infantry. There's a weapon called the Sword Slayer. It's an axe, and it's effective against infantry myrmidons and against infantry mercenaries. So comparing that to Rapier, Rapier would also have the advantage against like archers or lolgers, come on, and axe fighters, which probably you're gonna kill anyway. Your reward from using Eliwood is Knight Lord Eliwood. Knight Lord Eliwood better be incredible, because my god, this sucks. The thing is that, like, Lyn is bad, but Lyn is bad and Lyn is fun, right? She's got cool animations, she gets sick crits, bad but fun. Archers, I would also say, are bad but fun. Eliwood is bad and not fun. Are my current thoughts. Anyway, wait, what am I actually doing this turn? We want to get this guy out of the way so that Priscilla can recruit. But Priscilla needs to be walled off afterwards or she's gonna die. But Raven can also kill these guys. So I'm gonna do this. I'm actually not going to use my effective weapon. Because I really want Marcus to be moving up. Slim Sword? We kill him with the Slim Sword. Hey Cheese, how's the battle going? You just missed a rant about Smellowood here. In vanilla, Lyn was the best lord? I'm not sure about that one. It's probably always been Hector. We can do this with the Iron Sword, right? Oh! Oh, good thing we have our effective rapier. Oh my god. I need a drink. Oh, good thing we have the rapier. This is wretched. Night Lord better be incredible. Refreshed. Night Lord Eliwood better be able to use Durandal without speed penalties. I actually like that Durandal has a speed penalty. It doesn't need to be huge, but I think lore-wise, Durandal is actually supposed to weigh you down. because the first dude who used it, Roland the Little Hero, his con wasn't too good. So, flavor-wise, Durandal should weigh you down, but I mean, even by 1 is a flavor win, so hopefully it doesn't weigh down that much. Well, good thing we have the rapier. See ya. Can anyone else hit that Cavalier? No. Can we longbow him? No, we're one short. One short of anything useful with all these guys. Matthew killing this guy means Marcus can move up his full range. But we do have time. So here's our main time pressure objective. This guy. Ooh. A cornered rat fights back. Wow. But I think we have time. We're on time because they nerfed it by 1 turn. So he has to open this. Then he has to open this. And then he opens a chest and takes the contents. We have 3 turns and we can kill him next turn. Because when he opens this door, we're just going to Silver Lance him in the face. So I think the 1 turn nerf on the thief was good. Very good. And we felt pushed. But we are able to do it. No, Matthew can't steal it. You can't steal even unequipped weapons. Doesn't work that way, unfortunately. Not in this game, anyway. If this were Tellius, you could actually do it. Or Thracia, you could do it, but not here. So Matthew, how important is it that Matthew moves up? Do these guys have longbows? There's no way, right? Okay, they don't. How important is Matthew being there? It's only for Matthew to steal the lockpick, which, I mean, we don't really care about. But if we steal the lockpick, we could let him open the door and then steal his lockpick. And then just kill him. But I need an inventory slot for that. Will has a free inventory slot. Guy does not have a free... Do I just drop my sword? No, Guy... no, I have to kill this guy. With Matthew. Because he's the only one who could do it. Because I want Marcus to move all the way up here. Raven only has 5 move though, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, but he can kill that guy, which is what he's going to do. I don't have to calculate, I trust. Oh, guy with the wind edge. Does he kill? I don't think so, though. But he's... Oh, let's try that. Let's try that. Wait, that's... Do all Caelins look the same to you, Cheese? I'm sorry. There we go. We have to move Priscilla to actually get that attack, but we are doing this no matter what, and... we can move 2 spaces afterwards. So we can go down 1. If we're down 1, can we be attacked by this axe fighter? No. We are perfectly safe. So this is safe. Okay. This guy has red hair. This girl has red hair. Interesting. You. Can it be? You don't recognize me. That's not surprising. You were so young when we were separated. What? Are you... Raymond? My brother Raymond? They're related, how did you know? You've grown, Priscilla. If you hadn't gotten that speed point, you might be dead right now. Brother! My brother! What are you doing here? It's been 10 years since Count Caelin of Etruria took you in as his foster daughter. That's right. My adopted father has treated me with much kindness, but I'm of Caelin's house Cornwell by birth. I still remember father and mother. I've never forgotten them. Or you, Raymond. Priscilla. When I heard that House Cornwell was lost, I was so worried about you. So that's why you left Etruria? You've come quite a way. Dear friends of mine in Etruria helped me. They provided a young mage to be my escort. He's actually bulkier than Lady Lindis of Caelin. Then we passed through Laos. The Marquess learned of my lineage and refused to let me leave. I would be there still, if not for Lord Ellawood, but especially his companions. His companions? Lord Hector, Lady Lindis, they're all such kind people. I'm so glad I came to Lycia, and now I found you. You've become friends with... him? Raymond? I see. Then I will join you. Dear brother, will you truly come with us? I could not refuse my little sister. And besides... Oh, what is it? It's nothing. You're better off not knowing. Tell me, your lineage. Do Ellawood and his friends know of your heredity? No. We've never spoken of it. I see. That is best. Brother? You're scaring me! Priscilla, we must keep our relationship a secret. Okay? All right. If you say we must. Another thing. My name is Raven now. Raymond is a name I've discarded. Brother. Oh, you have your reasons, don't you? I understand. As long as we can travel together, I'm happy. Oh, if we continue on, we'll be able to see father and mother, too. Priscilla, That's what? In English, you need to finish your sentences, okay? We're no longer speaking Japanese, okay? Alright, so this guy looks extremely edgy. Before the map, he talked about how he was gonna get his revenge. As soon as we said that we were on the same side as Hector, he started glowering even more. Are we really gonna trust this guy? This guy seems pretty fishy.
I trust you.
Wow, incredible graphics for the Game Boy Advance. I mean, he is blue. Yeah, sure, I probably trust him, I guess. Raymond.
That was my niche, but I threw it away. The only franchise I need is right here.
That was my name, but I threw it away. I'm not even gonna check his stats. I'm just gonna kill this archer. Check this out. See ya! You bet I trust this guy. Look at this. What?
You're too slow.
Wow. 11 strength, 13 skill, 15 speed. 8 con. 29 HP. This guy is crazy. This guy is crazy and he's only level 5. So something we haven't actually mentioned yet is something called hard mode bonuses. So you'll notice, because this is a guy we had to trust, right? He doesn't actually start as an ally. Because enemies on harder difficulties are stronger, they get bonus hidden levels. He also gets those bonuses. So on normal mode, he's actually not this strong. He's still like pretty good. But on hard mode in particular, he's got insane beef. While he was in the cell, he raided the cellar. He ate all their meat. His stats are crazy. Like, compare him to Guy. We've got more strength, we've got more skill, we've got less speed, but still enough to double everything, so it doesn't matter. I think we actually have 1 less defense. And we've got more con. 2 luck, with a $10 macrotransaction from Wooftree. Nice spa. 2 luck must be a bad unit, obviously. Don't fall for the high strength and speed. Unironically, this 2 luck is actually a big problem. Because his luck is terrible, luck negates enemy crits. He actually faces crit rate from enemies quite often. It's actually a very big problem. And that's why his dear sister is going to give him a trinket of their friendship. We prepped this. We got the goddess icon right here. 5-star tactics, okay? Don't worry. He actually really needs this goddess icon. It helps him a lot. Quick compare Raven stats to Ellawood. Oh, God. Better strength, better skill, better speed. Probably worse luck. Probably similar defense. I think he's got worse res. And 8 con. Hey. Ellawood's got 10 more luck. And 5 more res. Wow.
Your magic shall not save you.
But Raven is incredible. He's very, very strong. He's very, very strong. He's a very good combat unit. And at the moment, most of our sword units are kind of similar. However, Raven and his closest comparison is probably Guy. The fact that our Matthew is slicing and dicing everyone is highly abnormal. You can't trust that. But Guy is probably the most direct comparison to Raven. I think they have the same amount of HP at the moment. Yeah. Normally, Guy's edge, and I don't mean the killing edge, is that he's super duper fast. So even though he's a little bit frailer, he doubles everything. And he hits everything. But he does a little bit less damage. The issue is that Raven is so fast that he also doubles everything while doing more damage and being more durable. So even in their base forms, Raven tends to be better, and their promotion diverges quite a bit. So Raven here promotes into a hero. Hero, the main thing, gives him an axe rank. Because he can then use axes, he can then use hand axes, and he can also just use axes for better power. So generally, once you promote to hero, you're just gonna use axes forever. I guess you can technically still equip swords. But Raven really loves the hand axe access. What Guy gets instead, Guy becomes a swordmaster. Swordmasters can only use swords, but in exchange, they actually gain an innate crit bonus. So, Guy being a Swordmaster means he has 15% bonus chance to critical, which in general is not as good as Axe Access. So, traditionally, I would say that Guy is a fair bit worse than Raven, even though their stats are actually kind of similar. In this comparison, I would actually say that Raven is the overpowered one. I think Raven is actually too fast. I'm not advocating to nerf him. Swordmasters need 20 to 30 crit. On my suggestions list at the end, I think I would probably, in the B support ranking, I would say bump Swordmasters up to 20 crit. I think that would just be a feels-good change that makes Swordmasters a little bit more worth it. I think 30 is a little bit too much. I don't think we need 30 crit. Well, there's our recruitment. We also need Raven to recruit Lucius here. Okay, how is our Wind Edge? We don't kill him. Cool. Mathieu? Right behind you.
We still got problem.
Big problem. Right behind you.
Good thing we have our thief here to do all our fighting for us. So you can see basically all of our infantry have been useless. If you want to actually push for these timed objectives. Well, maybe I could have used my sword here. Just gonna hand axe him from a distance. Oh, and he drops the hammer. See ya. Got a hammer. Hey, merchant man, you got anything new in stock? Whoa, what's this? Effective against knights? Oh, seems like my kind of weapon. Yeah, I'll check it out someday. Thanks for letting me browse your catalog. I don't care about this. Wow, 11 damage is a lot. Maybe I should care about that. That's pretty scary. Another enemy thief. Yes. During the chaos, I'll slip in undetected. And make off with the goods while all the soldiers are distracted. Well, actually, I mean, this is fine. I actually can't reach him with the silver lance, but, like, this is fine, right? Like, I don't care if he killing edges me. Like, we've blocked him in. This is good enough. Let them open the door? Doesn't matter. We can just steal their lockpick. Is he gonna steal my medicine? My medicine. I actually want the medicine anyway. There we go. Okay, we need 1-2 range here. I can heal from here. And I'm safe, because there's no longbows. What's the point of spawning this guy without a lockpick, though? He has 17 speed. This is crazy. Do we A support Hector and Lyn? What do we think about that? Raven is the only one who can recruit Lucius. Okay, yeah. So we gotta bring Raven back. Did you guys slow down the jailbreak as well, or am I just really pushing this map? You can see we haven't really been dilly-dallying, at least in terms of turn count. We've been pretty serious here. A support Hector and that Pegasus Knight? We're probably not going to be using any Pegasus Knights. Those guys are just going to chill there. I support Lyn plus Hector? We haven't seen that yet. We didn't do that last time. Hey, we have an axe equipped. RIP 20k gold? What are you talking about? She's not using any flyers. Are you sure this isn't a challenge run? I mean, for the units I've been asked to test, none of them are flyers. Very glad this guy doesn't have crit rate against us. It's pretty spooky. Wow, these archers hurt. That means we can't be stolen from, though. Oh, here it is. What in blazes? It's getting even noisier than before. Isn't that the sound of combat? Oh, it must be Lady Lindis. She's found reinforcements. It's time. What? What are you doing? Oh, I thought aid might come, so I hid keys and weapons here. Oh, I see. What are you gonna do? Your master! He's betrayed us! Lucius, I must ask, what'll you do? I want to stop Lord Raven. However, in his current state, I doubt he will lend me his ear. And so, I will wait. I will wait for Lord Raven here. I'm sorry. I cannot fight. Please understand. I do! Here! These are for you! For me? Vulnerary and a book of light magic? Oh, you don't have to fight! Just protect yourself! I've known you only a short time, but you're a friend. I don't want to see you die! Thank you. Thank you. Alright, lads! Open that door! On our honor as Caelin Knights, we'll save the Marquess! And there's those guys we were waiting for. Nomad and Lance, right? Yeah. Let's make sure they can't actually shoot Merlinus. Wow, we can actually get the A support here. I'm really tempted by this A support. Okay, we're currently, like, really in trouble here. Raven needs to retreat. He can't die to these archers if we heal him. Which we will be doing. And they didn't have crit chance against him either. So let's actually give him the goddess icon here. And he's fine. He can, he'll have 4 HP remaining. Are supports just stat buffs? They're actually not stat buffs. They're buffs to combat parameters. They don't actually change your stats themselves. But they affect, hit, avoid, crit, without actually changing your stats. Anything. Will actually can help by taking this. So now we have room. Are we walking Matthew back to those chests later? Yeah, we're probably gonna have to rescue chain him back there. And what are these guys doing? Like nothing, basically. do have a hand axe. I think we'll give back the wind sword, right? Can Lyn die? I think if I give her the wind sword and she like counterattacks and kills these guys, she can die. If I open this door, can I steal the lockpick next turn? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I'm here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I can. So I may as well open this door now. I guess this knight could stab me with the javelin. I don't care. Can weaken this guy. We can miss this guy. Okay, just in case, I'm gonna do this. Don't tell Kaga. Gonna give the wind edge back. And Ellawood can continue to do nothing. Hey, damage! Don't just stand there. They do attack. Oh yeah, that's why Nintendo PC. Okay. Well, she doesn't kill anyway. Edged. Uh-oh. Well, if she had gotten attacked, that would have been very bad. Because she Oh! Are we sure Lyn's 1 star? Well, that was ridiculously lucky. But I think with average luck, we wouldn't have died, because we wouldn't have killed them, even if they would have hit us. We're kind of fine. Hashtag Lyn Gaming. Definitely want to preserve this wind sword. Lyn the Lucky. Lucky Lindis. Alright, well. Archer duel. 97 hit. I want to heal Matthew. Do we need to heal him this turn? Do we just kill this guy with Marcus? But the XP is so juicy. The XP is so juicy. Can Matthew kill the knight? I think so. Ooh, no, he actually can. The issue is that this guy has a killing edge. I can rescue drop Priscilla back, I think. No one else is doing anything else. Worst case scenario, I just kill with... Kill with Marcus. Oh, I should equip my Slim Sword first. You didn't need that, did you? Yoink! And we got a level from stealing! Level 14. Same map. We got a perfect level on Hector. And we got an empty level on Matthew. Everything is in balance. Well, I mean, we have 20 speed, right? I'm still not upset, but that was literally as bad as possible. Yeah, let's just say he got speed. I never saw that happen before. Is it a ROMhack thing? No, it can happen in vanilla. It's just extremely unlucky. That is not a balance change, no. Alright, Elwood, can you pick up Priscilla? Good job, Elwood. Let's actually have Hector do it, because... So by doing this, now Priscilla's actually safe. Look at that! Hey, that's tactics. Of course we can complain? Yeah, what am I talking about? Of course we can complain, yeah. Does Marcus actually need to do anything? Not really. Unlucky level, maybe he's tired. I guess I could take a swing at this guy, right? Because we're gonna try and kill him. 3 thieves? Are there 3 thieves? 2 enemies and 1 is ours. And these guys are just preparing for the storm. Do we go to the A support with Dorcas? I think we have to, because there's so much of the game. We're not getting, there's no way we're getting the A support with Carla. We have to do the A support here, I think. The benefits for our playthrough are too huge. We have to do this. I'm sorry, Dorcas. I couldn't get to that raise we talked about. Fine. I'm gonna go suck that Elwood in the jaw. He just stood there, so calmly. He listened to everything I said, and gave me some fool excuse. I couldn't even understand half the words he used. Ugh. I'd imagine not. Hey, are you calling me a fool? Yes, I am. You are a fool, but you are a well-meaning fool. You make big messes, but your heart is good. And I thank you for caring about Natalie and me. Oh, maybe I've taken too many to the head. What do you mean by that? Forget it. And that's the A support. It's also a good A support. Gameplay-wise and story-wise, nice A support. These guys are gonna tear it up. And once they deal with these, they can bully this nerd. I think we can chop this nerd with the steel axe. I think this is fine. Oh! Wow, we 2-hit KO him with the hand axe. Oh, now he's choking the point. Don't just stand there. We can get a kill with... maybe with Lynn? Oh! We have 21 crit. That's wild. Charge! I think we're gonna do this first. Oh. Let's actually do this. If we do this with the Iron Axe, we can kill them, and then we can move Bartray 1 forward and trade the Hand Axe over. So this is actually 5-star tactics. We want to have the Hand Axe equipped because these guys have bows, and we want to be able to counter them. So by doing this here, we now have the Hand Axe equipped on Dorcas. And even though we're at melee range, we're going to use the Hand Axe here as well. Very nice. Alright, here. We can heal Lyn. Oh, we had the steel sword equipped, so we lost some evade there. Priscilla, I really like these enhanced staff levels. Wow, that's really good. Alright, 12. Can we do 12? Come on. This is an effective weapon. I'm aware we double, but come on. Oh! This is after the energy ring.
星のカービィトリプルデラックス。
任天堂ゲームキューブマリオカートダブルダッシュ。
I'm sorry. It's not unreasonable for me to be really hung up on 2x versus 3x, right? This is so sad. 3x and they would die. I'm aware it's an armor knight, but this weapon is effective against armor knights. The game's literally telling me to use it here, and it doesn't work. Oh, it's an exact kill. Hand axe? Hand axe is... I may as well just use a hand axe. Who needs to kill the most? 7, 9. Ellawood's actually the lowest level. Let's give it to Ellawood. How much strength does Lyn have? 9, because I gave her an energy ring. Oh, it's an exact kill. Hey, he dodged it. Wow, an Ellawood level. The noodle arms are dire. Okay. Okay. Prayers answered. Very good level. We're still below average, but that was a good level. I'll take it.
Your magic shall not save you.
I'll say this. I think this is reasonable. If we keep double effectiveness, you just gotta do something about these PRFs. These PRFs are garbo. They need help. Hector is probably fine. More res than defense. Yes, the Resistance Lord. Yes, it's perfect against all of these mages. This one... and this one. Well, Marcus isn't doing anything else, so I think we're just gonna try and take this swipe so that we can kill them with Matthew. We'll hit them someday. Oh, the thieves are blocking the shaman reinforcements? I actually want the XP. They don't have their crit weapon equipped. We can kill them with the Iron Blade? Ooh, we actually don't double, because they're a... I mean, we can start plundering. Lyn, how do you do here? Chat, what's wrong with this picture? I expect every viewer to be able to tell me what is incorrect with what is happening now. Well, we are using the steel sword. Weighs us down by 5, so I imagine here we don't get doubled, but still not great. We can't do this either, because he could switch to the killing edge and just kill us. So I can't do that. Whereas I think here, I don't even think he damages us. His damage is almost nothing. So he would gain 4, he would have 14 attack, and with weapon triangle, he like barely touches us. Yeah. I think his killing edge can crit us and we're still fine. We just gotta hit this guy once. I think thieves actually give you... Man, this dude is evasive. How many 50-50s has this guy won? His luck's gonna run out someday. Why do the thieves are carrying killing edges? I thought chests didn't fight back. It's a bit scary. Ooh, wow. We are really unlucky with dodges on Bartre. He's just standing there. Good thing we have a vulnerary, though. We've gotten hit by, like, everything. Oh! Yeah, we have to vulnerary. He's just standing there. I think we got hit by everything. Charge! For Caelin! If we can land a hit... Oh my goodness! We'll get him someday! Longbow? Wow. Wow. 30 use long? What? Is this the end of the Will meme era? That's pretty good. Alright, Lynn. Oh, but Elwood probably needs to kill more. Elwood's level 8. Yeah, he's a lower level. Hey, good thing we got that level. I mean, yeah, let's just give it to Elwood. And maybe Lynn can attack the other thief? Because the other thief doesn't actually have a killing edge, so we're not that scared of him at all. What's this guy do here? 10? 13. So if I deal 13 with that, then I have to deal 10 with Lynn. We can do 10, right? Wow. She's so much worse than Guy. Got a manicotti, this thief. Yeah, thieves are worth more XP. Alright, who needs healing? Well, my healer needs healing, but I can't quite do that. If I go there, do I actually get attacked? I do. Do I die? I have 8 res. This guy's 18 attack. So I do actually die. I can't do that. But I can heal from... Oh, no, I can't even reach one north. Bartre needs healing. Unfortunately... he's got to band-aid his own boo-boos. He's in trouble. What does Priscilla actually do here? I mean, she could move forward and vulnerary. And then she would tank this mage hit. Because we can either tank this mage hit, or we can ride up and Silverlance him. We can try and make res useless. Well, we're doing this for sure. Our reward here. Ooh, first promotion item, Knight's Crest. Very nice. So Knight's Crest promotes, well, Cavaliers or Knights. There you go. You have to be level 10. And then level 10, you can use it. You'll ascend to an advanced class. So, for example, if you were to use it on Oswin, he would then change from a Knight, this dude, into a General, this class. So you get a stat boost. Sometimes you get a movement boost. Usually you do. And you can sometimes also gain additional weapons or just passive effects. Okay, Bartray definitely needs to heal. He should be okay. But this is a little scary. Like, if he keeps getting hit by everything, he might actually be in trouble. So actually, I maybe should have retreated with Bartray there. This is actually kind of scary. What I might actually do is I might Iron Axe this guy because that's better accuracy. And then maybe they'll actually shoot Dorcas. Because he can't counter. But I think they all need to hit me for me to die. Could you really have retreated against the horses if I'd gone all the way back there? No, they still might have gotten me. It's possible. Okay. I think we're okay now. Speed? You think you can stand up to Bartra the Bookbreaker? Cog of Destiny's gonna be easy, guy. What is Nurgle gonna do? Wow, they still choose to attack me. Ouch. We are on death's door here. Charge! For Caelin! Wow, it's like an XP fountain. Free kills. For res. How above average are we on res?
Your magic shall not save you.
I really wanted defense. We're in huge trouble here. Don't tell Kaga. Merlin is on the front line? Hey, we've been contracted as the convoy guards. If we miss this, we're in huge trouble. Okay. I think we can just barely take 2, right? Just barely. It might depend on whether or not they rolled stats up. Well, we've got this free XP fountain. Lynn can talk to the soldiers. Of course we don't double. And here's your Iron Sword back. Do I take a shot with Will? I don't really think it's necessary. I hope I don't... Well, I won't regret that because we got Guy here. Alright, XP fountain. We double this guy, right? Come on. Okay. So we have to deal 9 damage with Ellawood. Giving Lynn the energy ring meant that did 4 more damage than it would have otherwise. How's this? I'm running out of ways to express my disappointment. I'm running out of ways to express my disappointment. Every combat forecast is a new tragedy. It's endless. It's endless.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renew. With endless options for renew. With endless options for renew.
Hope is an illusion!
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you!
Oh my goodness, this is awful!
It's endless. Is our strength even below average at this point? We're level 8. That's still gotta be below, right? Is it by 1 or by 2? That's real bad. It's amazing that below average strength Elowood is just not KOing, huh? Maybe below average is kind of bad and below average? I mean, my question is, what is the it is at least 2. That's terrible. So that is why this feels especially bad. But my question is, why use this guy? This Night Lord promotion better be incredible. It better be incredible, because this is miserable. Got him. 10 Hong Kong dollar microtransaction from Nazono Heroin P. Don't say below average, you should say smart size.
Nice
Nice spa. Nazono Heroin P and Mysterious Heroin P says. Well, the first part is Kaga. We've been cursed. But I don't think those are the... I don't think that's Shozo Kaga's name. But we've been cursed by someone who may or may not be Kaga. Problem is he's not a jack of all trades. He's like a 6 of all trades, and not even that, because footlock, swordlock. He's also like 1 off early game doubling threshold. I mean, Neil Lochtenberg is one of the playtesters. And this is a below average Elowood. And this is the hardest difficulty. So it might be too early to be all in on the despair, but so far I'm very much not impressed. If I was not asked to test this unit, I would not be using him. And I think I said it earlier this chapter, but I think there's a difference between bad but fun and bad but not fun. And Elowood is both bad and not fun. He is so outclassed by the other sorties. And even they're not good. Did I ever use this goddess icon? Oh, I should do that. I think all the testers agreed that the difference between Elowood and Smellowood was largely dependent on if he hit speed early enough to start doubling or not. I don't even think he would be good, though. He would still be bad. He just wouldn't reek this much. Oh yeah, we can talk to these guys. Lucius the Luscious? Lucius. Lord Raven, I'm so pleased to see you well. Things have changed. For the time being, we side with Caelin. Oh, that's good. So you've had a change of heart? No. I will still have my revenge against House Ostia. The closer you are to your enemy, the easier it is to strike, right? Lord Raven. Let's go, let's go, Lucius! They said it. They literally said it. Let's go, Lucius. Yes. Let's go, Lucius! So Lucius is a monk! He's actually a light mage. Doesn't have a lightning tome, he has shine. They had to have buffed shine, right? Weight 6, might 6, hit 90. Okay, crit 10. Crit 10. How much do we get weighed down by shine? We don't! It's like they planned it. 8 magic, that's quite good. 11 speed, hey, that's pretty good. It's the same as Hector. But Lucius has really good magic and speed growth. Oh, 60 magic and... well, he has a really good base speed. He also has some luck issues, but he's not quite the same as Raven, where Raven actually needs to be fighting a zillion dudes. So Raven's luck matters more. Oh, 60% res. But light magic has been buffed, so I'm excited to see how he performs. I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to rescue these guys so they don't just charge to their deaths. Okay, no way to actually have evasive terrain against this guy. Unfortunately. So who has our most avoid in order to bait this out? We can do two things to deal with this mage. We could just ride up to him and Silver Lance him in the face. That actually might be what we do. We also just let him hit us. Thunder is kind of scary, though. I think we're just going to let him hit us. Do we get weighed down by hand axe? I don't think so. No. And, I mean, we got those res levels. Let's put him to use, right? I think again, Matthew has really high evade. Maybe we'll have Lightning Rod Matthew. What's in here? Is it money or like a silver weapon? Ooh, a silver sword. Very nice. Anybody actually have A-rank swords? We're getting there. We almost have A-rank swords on Matthew. Matthew has better sword rank than Guy. We're actually very close to A-rank swords on a lot of our units. And Marcus, of course, can already use it. Somebody need healing. I think Lucius and Raven are kind of just going to chill and build a support. They will not be able to reach anything that's actually happening. Matthew promo's still late? I think it's earlier because now there's a Knaves seal that allows you to promote either pirates or thieves. Do the soldiers give Lynn something after that talk? Oh, we should try. I'm trying to think of who to heal. Guy can break the wall. Oh yeah, to let them join us? This wall is new, right? And that lets Raven and Lucius join us. That's cool. Alright, so our worry is that Bartray might actually die here. Who's getting the bottom chest? It's gotta be Matthew. He's the only one who can do it, so we're gonna be here for a while. Alright. Okay, that's good. We gotta dodge one more. No! Oh, we're fine, we're fine. Bloodied but not beaten. Charge! For Caelin! Oh, another archer. Well, we can't double because it's gonna break. And Steel Sword weighs us down, so although Steel Sword would kill, we can't actually double. And we do exactly kill there. Will? Oh, why does Will have a talk with these guys? Oh, okay. I guess we'll talk to them with Will. Ellawood needs the XP? Yeah. Because he's a Caelin Knight too? Okay, this is good. This will weaken them. Good Bartra wishes he had a concoction instead of Vulnerary. Pharmaceuticals are more advanced in Tellius. Yeah, we do get him with the Iron Sword here. Did they patch out the weapon breaking giving no weapon experience glitch? I think so. Alright. Here's our chance. We need meat. Yes! We're still missing the double threshold, but we did get meat. Level 9 with just as much strength. His defense is terrible. 7's okay. This is okay. I wouldn't call this peerless power, but it's getting better. We're gonna have Lightning Rod Matthew here. Next turn. We're probably gonna have to rescue these guys so they don't just charge to their deaths. His defense is like 2 below average as well. Oof. It's the issue with these bad bases balanced growths. Something's gonna go wrong. Does Dorcas have a vulnerary? He does. So we're gonna do this first because this is riskier. If this misses, we're gonna have to heal. We can't take another shot, so because of that, we're gonna trade. Hey, pass me that potion! Oh! I need some relief! That's better. I think he still dies if he gets hit twice. But this way he has to get hit twice, so I think the odds were better this way. We're still kind of in trouble. We might actually be forced to Nintendo PC there. Alright, here we go. We only have to dodge one. Uh-oh. Very unlucky there, but I don't think it matters, assuming this doesn't hit us. Oh, boy. Oh! That was a close one. Just putting on a show. Is that A-axis? Very exciting for the viewers. Good job, Bartray. I think Elwood would actually be competitively fine with his balance but not impressive stats in vanilla if he was a Lancelord instead of a Sword Lord. I completely agree. I think if you just switched Elwood to Lances, he would make a lot more sense in the story, he would feel a lot more useful, and would just feel a lot better to use, but in terms of my ABC feedback, that would definitely be a C support for me. I would like it, but that's a pretty big change, so I don't expect it to happen. Can we please hit this guy? We got him. Speed would be nice. Magic shall not prevail.
Your magic shall not save you.
Well, so far Resistance hasn't done anything this map. But we certainly are getting some. A bad unit with the lance instead of swords is still a bad unit. Well, a large reason he's bad is because of swords. If Ephraim had swords, he would be pretty bad. Alright, let's talk here. Are you all well? Lady Lindis, you're unharmed! Please, I need all of you to help. Yes, my liege! We're yours to command! It's not true, they're green units. We can't actually talk, but I think that removes our action? And I probably want to be rescuing these guys, actually. Is everyone okay? Will! Glad to see you're well! Maybe not the right time to be cracking jokes. Yes, against all odds. Laos has some tough soldiers. But they can't defeat us, can they? Never! So inspiring. So inspiring. Never give up.
Great work, boys. Mutton's on me tonight. Victory screech!
The bravest men in Caelin. They'll fight to the end. Let's show them the might of the Caelin Knights! I don't know about buffing these guys, but maybe a little bit. This is real sad. I know they're green lolgers. I know they're green lolgers, but yikes. Maybe a little bit more than this. But ideally, they should just never see... They have higher base strength than Elowood? Oh, wow. This guy's 8 strength. Well, we got those strength levels. I mean, we are supposed to save them. Yeah, it is an escort mission, but... Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Alright, let's lure this nerd out. Lightning rod tactics here. And we're probably going to try and chop this nerd. I think... Oh, can we one-shot him with the steel axe? We actually might be able to. That's going to be our goal. They might green unit into the mage. We got to pick him up. Will can rescue one as well. There we go. Yeah, that one would have green united into the mage. Maybe Elowood can pick one up, because he ain't doing anything else. Alright. Lightning Rod strats. Wow, 44 hit. That's really scary. For 17 damage. Spooky mage? Very spooky. 24 HP. Can we just chop him? Silver. He doesn't die. But we double, right? Is this guy too fast or is Lyn too slow? I think this guy's too fast. This guy's 12 speed. It could be both, yeah. Actually got a longbow, so I don't have to take a hit here. Man, Will's actually... Will the worthwhile. This is crazy. Will feels good. I can do 12, right? No, I can't. I can do 11. Steel sword? Okay. No, it's the same. Oh. This is with the energy ring. Oh, boy. How's our hit rate with Silver Axe? Wolfbell has the most hit, 81. I think I'm actually just gonna math you, right? Our Steel Sword here. Yeah, Steel Sword here is an exact kill. I'm gonna do this. Chopped. With 100 hit. Very nice. I guess Hector can pick this guy up. Who is this mage and why couldn't we recruit him? Incredible stats. Alright, so now we've got a mission here. We're gonna go get the chest down there, right? Up on! At the moment, on this map, Resistance has done nothing, right? It's only that guy and this Dark Mage. So if this Dark Mage doesn't hit us, then Magic will not have done anything. Or Resistance. A true disciple of the Mage General. I think we have to rescue this guy so that he doesn't green unit. Now, what do we do here? Oh, these guys have javelins. They both have javelins. You can hand axe them with Hector. Will can take this guy off our hands. Hand axe him with Hector. Provide the Elowood support. That's fine. Oh, we have a talk, and we can... The Lindis PR campaign continues. From what I've seen, it's been PR disaster after PR disaster. Lynn, are you well? Lucius, why are you here? Actually, I've been here for a few days as a mercenary. I didn't know. Why didn't you send word? Well, I'm traveling with someone, and... more importantly, I apologize for not being able to protect Castle Caelin. My lack of power. It's truly shameful. There's no fault. The attack came so quickly, I was forced to flee myself. Now I simply want to rescue my grandfather as soon as possible. That is all I want. I truly hope that I can be of service. You can, Lucius. I'm counting on you. Good night, Lord Cheese. I'll be using what I've learned in this playthrough, or at least in the single-digit turns I've managed to see. Best of luck. Oh, we can try and feed these kills to Lucius. That would be fun. So we'll start with Hector, and then Lucius the Luscious will mop him up. Who needs healing? No one really needs healing. Priscilla probably wants to, I guess, build a support with her brother. If I do this... it's probably fine. Barcher? Well, Barcher's all the way over here, and he's not going to be taking another hit. We're going to have... Dorcas take the hit, because Dorcas can definitely take the hit. Alright, so will take this guy off our hands. And Hector will choke this point. How close is our hand axe to breaking? Perfect, that's fine. Elowood can cheer from the pillar. And let's just try and keep these guys together for support purposes. If I put Lynn there to build support with Hector, does she get a javelin? No. So I can do it. 7 hours for 2 chapters. I think this is a new record. We've probably been at this before. Our current record is Fire Emblem Engage Fell Xenologue with no resets. The final chapter, 8 hours. Agony. Agony. Gotta make sure I don't accidentally step into range here. Can't actually heal Hector, but he doesn't need healing. We bought heal staves to gain XP. If I do this, I'm also building support with my bro. So let's do this. Didn't you want to get to Dragon's Gate today? I mean, that's optimistic. I would love to, but I don't think it's going to happen. Is this Hector hard mode? Bait used to be believable. I think that's the end of our turn. Just wait here. At this rate, you're not even reaching Uhai? Probably not. Well, no, we could reach Uhai. Nice dodge. You're not even going that slow in terms of turns? I don't think so. We're just explaining everything and considering all the options. Alright, Lucius the Luscious kill. Lucius the Luscious there is safe. Let's do it. Lucius the Luscious. How's this look? Looks pretty good. And we have 13 crit. Pretty good. I like it.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
It is written, only Eliwood can defeat Nurgle. Great! I'll grab my lance. There is no time. Your sword is enough. This isn't even the lowest level light tome. It's shine. Lightning is lower than this, right? It's pretty good. Alright, Hector. Look at this support positioning. It's magic against an Armor Knight, but I mean it's light magic against an Armor Knight, right? My expectations are really low. We're gonna make a support sandwich here. I think once I messed up and I actually got javelined here. It was literally on Priscilla. But that won't happen this time. Eliwood here actually does give support. Who should we support Will with? I have no idea who Will supports. Okay, can we get in range of this nerd? I think we can. Alright, so I think we're already at the point where we can definitively say resistance did not matter. So far, it's done literally nothing, but it can't possibly matter because Dorcas can't die here. Wow, 0 damage. Perfect. Breaking at 0. Alright, does resistance do anything this map? It's basically a coin flip. Nope! Resistance did nothing. But it only had 2 opportunities to. Can we one-shot this nerd with the steel axe? Nah. Okay. Let's just Iron Axe him. Iron Axe with Bartray is actually more accurate, right? That's wild. But if we miss this, we die. We're living on the edge, okay? Bartray the Bookbreaker. Don't tell Kaga. Yes. That's a lot of XP, what?
Hey, nerd, if you're so smart, let me ask you a question. Ah!
Chopped. Does dropping here do anything? No. Okay, could be another Lucius kill, but I feel like Lucius isn't gonna have problems getting kills. Eliwood here has... He's level 9. Lucius is level 6. This is basically a free kill. I think we'll just shine him, right? Well done. Can Ellawood even damage the boss? We do have weapon triangle advantage. We've got all 3 lords here. The people demand a Manikadi boss kill. We'll try. We'll try. One of us has an armor slayer, right? Oh, Raven should probably use his goddess icon. Heal Hector? We probably should. Yeah, good idea. Lord triangle attack. Oh, Matthew has the armor slayer. Whoops. Are we gonna do Welcome to the Arena in the Garden? A little bit, a little bit. We'll try not to go too crazy. Steel, Axe, and Javelin. He has 91 hit. That's pretty terrible. But I'm betting that Lyn gets one shot, right? Alright, let's see how this looks. 16 defense, but we do have weapon triangle advantage. I'm guessing this literally does nothing, right? Wow, that's actually pretty good. It's a lot better than I thought. This guy's super slow, though. Yeah, so with triple, Hector would actually just one-round him. How does Lucius do? He's wild. What in the world? 7 res! 7 res! Damn, they didn't add triple effectiveness. Hate to see it. I mean, question for the viewers, because we are going to be asking this a couple times.
Your magic shall not save you.
Does anybody actually want double effectiveness? Are these pillars? Ooh, they are, you're right. Good catch. So we can put him on a pillar. No, no, no. Capital no, no. No, lol, no. Okay. You're allowed to say yes. The official stance is yes. You're allowed to say yes. I want 6x effectiveness. Well, let's not get greedy. We got a perhaps. This is pretty bad. They're allowed to be wrong, but they're wrong. The bases still lack. No for FE7 and no for FE9. As much as tear into archers with my flyers, no. 12x effectiveness or go home. Well, if I'm being honest, 12x effectiveness doesn't really change anything. Once you go to like 4 or 5, things just die anyway. So you could make it like 100x effective and nothing actually changes. No, the original game was designed with triple effectiveness, right? It was... So the logic between making it 2x... I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm saying what the reasoning is. The reasoning is that even though the Japanese version is the original, and it has triple effectiveness, the version we got, as people listening to me speak in English now, the version we got was double effective. And because the goal of the game is to recreate our version of the game, sort of with rose-tinted goggles, that's why they're adamant about keeping double effectiveness. My argument against that is, there's a couple of them. One is that the original game does have 3x. We just kind of got a slapdash 2x effective patch, and they didn't really change the game around that. Even though we are now adjusting the game, I still don't really think that 2x works. I think one of the big arguments, what it is, I think, compared to in the testing Discord, and please do correct me if I'm wrong here, it's being compared to people who are asking for physical special split in old Pokemon games that didn't have it. So physical special split in Crystal Legacy or Emerald Legacy. Neither of those games have that, but it is something that people wanted, something that people clamored for, and people, I think, would mostly agree that physical special split is just a better system than type-based physical or special. How is that a comparison? Because they're saying it's the same scale of change. In my opinion, I have to disagree, because I think that it's more like making Ghost special and making Dark physical. That's what I think it's more like. Triple effectiveness really only affects certain characters. Characters that have these effective PRFs, they really need them. And without them, they're just miserable. They're miserable. Hector kind of just gets by because he does a lot of damage. But even he is affected by it. With triple, he would kill this guy. But he doesn't. Because of double. In my opinion, I think that changing 2x to 3x is like fixing the XP curve of Gen 2. I don't think it changes the core feeling of FE7, because I don't identify FE7 with 2x. To me, 2x in FE7 English is a really, really frustrating restriction that doesn't really make any sense. The same way that I don't think horrible XP in Gen 2 is a feature of Gen 2. It's like an oversight. And the game is so much better without it. That's my opinion. But it's not the official opinion. The official opinion is to try and make 2x work. And it actually might be working on the lower difficulties. Reminder to all the viewers that we are testing it, right? Part of our playthrough is trying to figure out whether this works or not, and to try and see what changes to make. Currently on chapter 17, which is really like chapter 6, I think it doesn't work. But still, my opinion is subject to change. My opinion, you think normal mode should keep 2x and hard 3x? I would love for, if it's possible, a compromise toggle. If, like, for casual mode, you can play on casual mode or not. If you could choose 2 or 3, I would choose 3. In a heartbeat, I would choose 3. But it might be a coding nightmare. And if that's the case, then it's not that big of a deal. But on my list of changes, currently, 3x is number 1. If we're on the pillar, do we die? Yep. Oh, but there's no way he hits us, right? "2x makes your units weak, but it also makes enemies less threatening. Your flyers can just ignore enemy archers and stuff like that." Well, you can ignore them anyway, because you just don't fight them. I think it's more important to see if it works later. Early on, effective weapons are more of a quality of life than a necessity. I think the impact of 2x versus 3x is also felt very keenly here, and in the early game, because our key characters here have effective weapons. So when I'm trying to set up all of these combats with 3 units that all have effective weapons, and I'm constantly getting disappointed by the numbers I see, That probably wouldn't happen later on. It also, I'm going to be honest, wouldn't happen without the testing restrictions. I was told to use these units. That's why I'm using them. With 2X, if I had my free choice, these guys would be benched. They're horrible. And they feel horrible to use. Another reason I like 3X is, I'm gonna be honest, it's just fun. It's just fun. It's really fun to have Hector rock up to the boss of the first chapter, have him call the boss a wimp, and then kill him in one hit with the wolf bale. It's fun! And one of the arguments I heard against him being able to one-round the boss on hard mode, which he does in Japan, is it's hard mode, so he shouldn't be able to one-round. I do think that's fair enough. You can chop him in half on normal mode. But I want to chop him in half on hard mode too! It's fun! It's fun! I like it! What are we actually doing here? How does Hand Axe do? Does something, right? That's pretty sad. It's not like Hector is a good unit in JP. True, he's still bad. The other thing is that buffing the effective weapons of these lords, they would all still be bad. They're bad because of their innate traits. Footlock, swordlock. Bad stats. Giving them an actual niche in the form of their effective PRFs wouldn't even make them good. They would just be slightly better. Do we just Wolf Bale this guy? It's going to be 2 charges of the Wolf Bale. But it does set up the kill. And there's no way he would swap his weapon. How about Silver Axe? Silver Axe is pretty good. Elowood doesn't die in one hit, does he? No, he doesn't. And if he's on the pillar... Maybe we do this. He's probably going to swap to his lance, though, right? He would. Even though it's a javelin. So maybe Hector with the Silver Axe, I think is actually more useful. We get another Wolf Bale later. Well, weapons are meant to be used. Yeah, let's Wolf Bale him. He would be dying with 3x though. So 2x allows us to feed it to Lyn. There we go. We're actually not going to attack. We're going to let him attack us. Buffing effectiveness lets niche units actually get going, and if you get lucky on levels, they might turn into actual units. Yeah. I mean, we're going to be fighting wars in Tripoli until the end of this playthrough. This is the major contention. We actually are in support range here, so this is totally fine. Lucius may or may not be attacking. Just gonna make a support sandwich here. And it's C, so we can actually kill this guy and still have Matthew able to loot these chests. But we'll see. I've definitely, I think, made some somewhat deserved enemies in the testing Discord because I'm harping about this stuff nonstop. People are sick of hearing about it. But I think you can see in the playthrough just how often it comes up. That's why I'm so adamant about this good nature. And I think it's our job as playtesters to push back against things. If it doesn't work, I think we should change it. And I don't think that 2x is integral to the FE7 experience. I understand it's one of the very few changes that was made. It is a very American thing, or Western thing, because it wasn't in Japan. Did they actually buff enemies? That's being tweaked right now, but enemies are a fair bit higher in stats. Am I the only one that feels that Elwood and Lyn are basically the same units with the exact same problems? Yup. In fact, look at this. Rapier, 8 might, 95 hit, 10 crit. Manicotti, 8 might, 80 hit, 20 crit. They don't feel distinct at all. I think worst unit in the game is Hyperbolic. Lyn and Enel aren't good, but they're pretty much always better than Will, Rebecca, Nino, Carlisle, Wallace, and Renault and Vanilla. Ooh, I didn't say they were the worst units in the game, did I? That would be going too far. They're just kind of bad. They're both the same unit, but one is a pretty girl that gets crits. I would say it was integral to my initial experience with FE7. I spent a long time underestimating effective weapons in other games. Would you consider it a positive experience, though? One thing I also worry about... I'm sorry we're sort of stalling here to talk about this, but this is really important. One thing I also worry about is, in terms of pitching this ROMhack experience to the wider Fire Emblem community. Now, I don't know how much of a priority this is. Ultimately, the priority is Smith making the hack that he wants to. It doesn't really matter if other people playing it. We're playing it right now, and we're having a really fun time. I just think we'd be having more fun with 3X. But Fire Emblem 7 has a lot of wild hacks, right? Hacks where Eliwood actually has a lance. Hacks with complete overhauls. And the idea of this hack is to be French vanilla, right? Very close to the original experience, but slightly tweaked and improved. Where things that didn't quite work originally, and you're wondering, hey, why does it work like that? Where they get fixed. That's sort of like nagging question at the back of your head, like, hey, why does it work this way? Doesn't happen anymore. And for me, immediately, the first thing I thought was, oh, cool, triple effectiveness. And you can see that I was just baffled in the first stream. When we attacked an Armor Knight and it didn't die, I just assumed there was 3x. So if I was just... if I didn't know about this project, and I was looking for Fire Emblem 7 ROMs to play through, and I saw, oh, hey, cool, a French vanilla experience. Yeah, this might be interesting, let me check it out. Oh, it doesn't have triple effectiveness? No thanks. I think I would actually not play it on that alone. Now, whether or not I'm valuing that too much, whether or not that's even a concern that the project should be concerned with, those both may be invalid. And I have to say, so far, I really like most of the changes I've seen. Another reason why I just talk non-stop about 2x versus 3 is because everything else is great. I can't believe we're using Will and loving it. Axe fighters are great. I can't wait to use light magic. So it's sort of a good thing that I'm able to just whine non-stop about 2 or 3, because everything else feels very good. I think we actually just end turn here. Seems very much a you expectation, really. Of 3x? That's fair. But I don't think it's a me expectation. I made a Reddit post. I try not to be I try not to have it be a leading question, but I wanted to just get the general consensus about whether or not people prefer 2 or 3. Literally the most upvoted comment is 3x is so much better, 2x sucks, and FE7 is it's annoying that FE7 is 2x. So I don't think it's just me. Whether or not 3x is a deal breaker, that might be just me. That is true. I am Bernard, Knight Commander of Laos. I would test the might of those who bested Barker. Nice dodge. We want to hit him twice. We hit him once. Okay. Looking like a Lindis kill. We could even get an Ellawood kill. Did they fix Bernard's description? Is there something wrong with his description? Knight Commander of Laos, trusted by Marquess Laos. I'm not sure what was wrong with the original description, but if it had to be fixed, this does seem fixed. Okay, well, Lynn literally dies if she gets hit, but she's not going to get hit, right? I mean, it's possible. Don't tell Kaga. Something that started with FE7, it really does feel bad not to have it. It would radically change it if it did. Sorry, is that in defense of 2x or 3x? I'm not quite sure. I would actually like to hear your thoughts on this. This is to wriggle this F. I mean, this is just we do this, right? Ha! This is a just reward for Laos's brutality. Lin level! We want strength. We love meat. Well, she's a Myrmidon. I can see why she can use the wind sword. That's terrible. Oh. Not even speed, which we actually do need because we don't double. Yikes. Well, good news is that our speed growth is really high, so there's still a fair chance we cap our speed in Tier 1. I'm just saying it's not necessarily true that only hardcore FE fans would play this. Yes. I'm sure that newbie FE players probably won't even notice. And it's also possible that on the lower difficulties, a 2x with the might buffs is actually getting all of these kills. But as someone who would describe himself as a veteran casual, I usually play on the highest difficulty. But LTC as in large turn count. So not speed runs. I would say that I demand 3x. I'm going to Tripoli. I guess we'll just build supports, because we're going to be here for a couple turns. 2 more at least, because we just got to get the chests. Maybe it does make to most sense just to push for 3x to be for the hard mode. One of my worries about this ROMhack project is just that it's not really different enough to entice players. And I sort of wonder if the 2x with might buffs is an attempt to be different, because it is something different. It's been a lot of playtesting work to actually test the different might issues on different difficulties with 2x and with different variables on the weapons. But I'm sorry, it just seems to me that this is a whole lot of work trying to solve an issue that shouldn't even exist in the first place. To me at least, and this is a very personal opinion, 2x with might buffs, it just seems worse than 3x. It's not something that personally interests me. I don't see that and think, oh, this is interesting and different. I see it and think, why? Why not just 3x? Right now we sort of have 2.5. Depends on the weapon. But you are all allowed to disagree. In fact, we are here to actually discuss and disagree. I think these guys don't move. I think we're just gonna loot these chests and then we're done. We need 3x and the might buffs. I agree for bows. But probably not for, like, Wolf Bale, which doesn't have buffs anyway. Rapier, maybe. Rapier's pretty bad. I wonder what's in here. Money? Yes, perfect. I'll use my unlock staff that I got from this locked chest. Opens doors. Doesn't open chests, though, right? That's unfortunate. What if 3x was a separate weapon, like a hammer, too? Sometimes 2x and 3x are separated within the same game. There is precedent for that. It actually happens kind of often. It happens in this game, in fact, in Japanese. Everything is 3x except dragon effectiveness. So the dragon slaying weapons in the final chapter are actually 2x. The reason to not do that is that it's very confusing. It's very confusing because it's not clear when it's 2x or when it's 3x. So the more minutia you have where this is 2x, this is 3x, the more confusing it becomes. And often there isn't really a clear reason for it. If the reason is just, oh, it's too strong, so we made it 2x, or it's too weak, so we made it 3x, it gets very tricky to keep track of. So I agree that we should probably steer clear of that. It should be 2 or 3. Is this 20 turns? That's a nice even number. No! I failed the LTC. Oh, a hero crest. Very nice. So now we have promotions available. So hero crest is, there he goes, mercenary, fighter, or myrmidon, and we're using all of them. So someone's going to be vying for that first promotion. I think we've been here long enough, right? We don't need to sport grind. We were told not to. Let's just end it. Grandfather! Grandfather! Where? Lord Howson, where are you?
Ellawood. Here, on the throne. It's blood.
Blood? No! It can't be!
Lindis, calm down. He might only be injured. Come, let us find him.
Yes, you're right. I must be calm. There! Over there! There's someone!
Who's there? Show yourself! Who could this be? You. Layla!
Yes, it's me, Lord Hector. It's been a long time. You know her?
Yes, her name's Layla. She works for Ostia. Alright, she's a spy.
Lord Ellawood of Foray and Lady Lindis of Caelin, correct? I'm Layla, pleased to make your acquaintance. Lady Lindis, Marquez Caelin is back there receiving treatment. My grandfather is safe? His life is yet his own. Ah! Father Sky and Mother Earth! I thank you for your mercy.
Layla, what are you doing here?
I'm following Lord Uther's orders. I'm investigating Marquez Foray's disappearance. My father? What have you learned? Come with me. We should talk in private.
Alright, none of you guys watch, okay? Private. Huh? Come on, Ellawood.
Ah.
Worrying about things won't change them. You gotta actually write in the feedback form.
I know. I'm fine. Let's go. Let's go! Let me start with my conclusion. Very attentive listener. Marquez Foray is alive.
Woo! Ellawood!
Oh, that's wonderful! Are you sure? I've been posing as a member of the Black Fang for several months. That's where I got this information. I believe it's true. Black Fang. They're the Assassin's Guild that Eric spoke of. Yes, we've known of their existence for quite some time. Explain. The Black Fang is a guild of assassins founded about 10 years ago by Brendan Reed. They're based in... Based?! Their arms reached quickly in several other countries. Originally, they targeted only nobles who abused their positions. The masses saw them as chivalrous, defenders of the common man. Their activities found wide support.
Chivalrous?
Then, about a year ago, Brendan got married again. Black Fang's operations have slowly changed since then. Now, they'll take on any target, no matter how difficult, as long as they're paid. And they're no longer killing only criminals. Anyone is a fair target. Is this Black Fang responsible for what's happened to my grandfather? Yes. We've learned of a mystery man named Nurgle behind Reed's wife. It seems the Black Fang is performing secret tasks across Lycia for Nurgle. Nurgle's trusted retainer Ephdel is with Marquess Laus. He manipulated Laus into hatching the rebellion plot against Ostia. The first to answer Laus's call for rebellion was... Foray? Oh.
The mayonnaise guy, Hellman.
Marquess Santaruz. Lord Hellman? Why would you? Next was Lord Elbert, Marquess Foray. You're telling me that my father endorsed this plan? I cannot say. I do know that he is with Marquess Laus currently, in a place called the Dragon's Gate.
Dragon's Gate? Where is that?
On an isle called Valor, off the southern coast of Lycia. I apologize, but that is all the information I have.
Of all places to be, Valor! Blast!
It's been a while.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
What's my opinion on the pair-up mechanic in Awakening? Because I personally don't like it. I actually really like pair-up in Fates. The Awakening pair-up is ridiculously OP. I think Fates was perfect.
What kind of place is it?
It's said that those who step onto the island never return. The common folk call it the Dread Isle. If that's where my father is, however, I will go and find him. And this Dragon's Gate, too. I'm going with you. And I'll tell you right now, you can't stop me.
I'm also going.
Lindis, I appreciate your kindness, but shouldn't you stay with Marquess Caelin?
Laus must be stopped.
These Black Fang folks seem misunderstood. I don't trust them, okay?
Otherwise, they might target my grandfather again. I also wish to help Ellawood's father. Losing a parent. It's an unbearable pain. It's something I'd rather you didn't have to feel yet.
Lindis. Hector. Thank you. You give me strength.
He's being metaphorical here. He, of course, doesn't actually have any strength.
No, don't mention it.
We're friends. It's what friends do, Ellawood. I'm also going to continue searching, Lady Lindis. I think it would be prudent to let the world think Marquess Caelin is dead. I understand. I'll do that. Thank you. No thanks necessary, if you'll excuse me.
Layla!
Yes?
Nurgle and this Ephdel. What are they like?
I've yet to lay eyes on Nurgle. I've spoken to Ephdel on several occasions, however. He's eerie. He always wears a cloak that covers his face, and yet...
What is it?
His eyes glow golden. You can't miss them. They seem... inhuman.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
Speechless. Oh. Is that you, Leda? Mathieu! It's been a long time. What have you been doing? More dangerous work? We're spies, Mathieu. Everything we do is dangerous. C'est vrai? So how long do you think this mission is going to last? My objective is the same as yours. To rescue Marquess Ferret. If things go well, I'll be in Austria at the same time as you are. Is that so? You need to visit my hometown? Is this where you were born? Why? To meet my parents, of course. Mathieu. Well, that's that. See you. Slippery as ever. Didn't even wait for my reply. Lady Lindis! Everyone, I'm happy to see you all well. We did save all of the green units, so we get a special reward here. I'm going after Marquess Laus. Protect my grandfather. Well, one moment, Lady Lindis! Please, take this jewel before you leave. Jewel? We were able to move it before Laus's men ransacked our vaults. We'll take care of Lord Hausen. Please, Lady Lindis, return to us safely. I will. Thank you. The red... That's it? I saved all 3 and I got a red gem? Can we make that a blue gem? That's not unreasonable, right? Red gem for our funds rank. Yeah, I thought you got an item per unit saved. Hey, can we get all the items? I think that would feel better. This is the pirate one, right? It's Badon Fire Emblem's favorite map. I think we should give all the items the other to our light rune and mine. Well, the mine was buffed. What moon calves? Alright, so it's time to give our feedback. So the pinned comment in the chat is a link to the Excel document we're using to sort of track our playthrough. There's some meme pages, but there are also pages for actual feedback that we are going to be sharing with the developers. There's a tab for your feedback as viewers, and there's a tab for mine as the playtester directly. So please feel free to fill in your thoughts in the viewer tab. So let's see here. I think the timing with the Northern Thief and the jailbreak felt very good. I had to push from the start with Marcus, but I was able to secure all the goods, even without other cavalry units. Very good. Very good. Enemy balance felt good as well. Reward for saving all 3 green units being a red gem was a little disappointing. Maybe a blue gem? Or all or items dependent, or all items dependent on how many you save. I think that's probably fair. Items in the chests felt fine. Enemy strength felt fine. Oh yeah, the mage near the throne was also a bit too fast, yeah. mage near the throne with a Thunder Tome and 12 speed was really spooky. He might be a bit overtuned. You thought that was because Lin was slow? It wasn't just that we failed to double him, it was that he's actually very, very fast. And he has a Thunder Tome, that's very scary. Spooky Mage, that's a need for res. Are the hard mode bonuses on the enemies random? They're somewhat variable, yes. So he might roll up, he might roll down. I would have to imagine that 12 is rolling up. That's really, really fast. Really fast. In terms of res research, there were 2 mages on that map. The Spooky Mage and the Dark Mage. Neither of them hit us, so res actually did nothing that map. Alright. After speaking with the Austrian spy, Layla, the group decides they must travel to Valor, the Dread Isle. The small island located south of Lycia is said to be home to the Dragon's Gate. Heading for the southern coast of Caelin, they seek passage in the port of Badon. Maybe it's Badon. Listen, we need a boat to Valor. You want a boat to the Dread Isle? You're mad! No way! Never! There's no one in this village who'll sail there. Please, we're in a hurry. Can you give us passage? If you won't help us, can you take us to someone who will? Please. You must be on urgent business, that's certain. There may be one way. What is it? Tell us, please. Pirates. Huh? Pirates? Uh-huh. They're fearless, or as close as makes no difference. And they'll go anywhere, for a fee. Who knows? They might decide to accept your mad offer. Pirates. It looks like we've no choice. Are you serious, Hector? Working with pirates? That's unbelievable. You're considering it, aren't you, Ellawood? Oh, if there's no other way, what else can we do? You too, Ellawood? I've misjudged you. It's foolishness to trust the goodwill of pirates. I'm finding another way. She really hates bandits. Because bandits killed her parents. It's really sad. She doesn't believe that bandits can be reformed. Some of them choose other careers.
Hello? Is this thing on? Is there anyone out there? Am I all alone? I need a bigger axe.
Please follow me on Spotify. Why is she so angry? I heard that Lindis's parents were slain by bandits. Bandits at land, pirates at sea. They're all the same to Lindis. Lawbreakers and murderers. I see. My parents died of illness, but I can appreciate her feelings. Should we abandon the pirate plan? But... too bad about the girl, but there's another way. Let's meet the pirates. We can't decide until then. That's true. That inn over there is a known favorite of the local freebooters. They're reckless and unpredictable. Best be prepared. It's us, the tactician. Well, whelps. Hey, what is it you wanted to see me about? I'm Hector. You're the pirate chief Fargus, right? Hey, tell me something, lad. Where were you raised? Is that the tone you take when you're about to ask a favor? You insolent! Peace, Hector. Don't worry. Alright, I'm sorry, old man, okay? Listen, we need your help. You're an odd bird. You sure you're noble born? I'm Fargus, captain of the Davros. Now what do you want? We want you to sail us to Valor. How much will you pay? I don't know the current rate. How much do you need? 100,000 gold. What? 100,000 gold? You're daft, old man. Well, will you pay? Very well. We don't have it with us. Get your gold and be back here as quickly as possible. Let's go, Elwood. Let's go, Elwood. Hector? Hector! Where do you plan on getting 100,000 gold? I've got a plan. A plan? I've got to get back to Ostia. Oh, you're gonna ask Lord Uther for the gold? And don't be stupid. I'll not kneel at my brother's feet to beg for money. Then why are you going to Ostia? I've got some ceremonial garb. Armor, helmet, books. I'll bring it all and sell it. Hector, are you sure about this? Yes. My brother would be unwilling to part with that much money. Not without knowing the reason why. And we don't have time to waste. There's not much I can take freely, but it's a start. We'll take that money to the arena and raise 100,000 gold. Good idea, Hector. I'm off to foray. Ahoy! Hold your ground, boys. What now? We don't have the money yet. Fool! Of course you don't, I know that. The captain's got a message for you. A message? All of my mates in this village are going to attack ya. If you can beat us all and get to the ship unharmed, he'll give you passage. For free? No gold? The captain's a tad off kilter. He'd rather have a bit of fun with you than take your gold. Smooth sailing to ya. Hey, landlubbers! Over here, I'm over here! Do you think he's serious? Just play along. Let's go, let's go! Listen, the captain's waiting at the docks. Talk to him and you're the winner. Trust me though, don't make the mistake of attacking him. You anger the captain and there's no turning back. Don't forget. Oh, I couldn't find a ship after all. Oh, but we have to get to that island. Looks like I'll have to endure pirates. What was that? Commotion in the village? Oh, Lynn! Hey, nice timing. Yeah, we need your help. You're battling the pirates? Fighting and... Look, we have to reach the docks and speak to the captain. This is a test to see whether or not he'll give us passage. I don't understand, but... I'm here, so let me help. Yeah, this battle really doesn't make any sense. The flavor of this battle is really weird. So sometimes they do this thing where they're non-lethal battles, but this actually is a battle to the death. So you really do die. So our plan here is to butcher his entire crew? I'm not really sure who's going to be sailing the ship, but... okay. It's a friendly, deadly battle. This is actually a very, very fun chapter, with multiple ways to approach it, but we can't talk about it yet, because I have to pee. So please enjoy this rerun. I'll be back after these messages.
Prepare yourself! Foul knave! Taste my steel! Yuck! Need salt! Dorcas, I'm gonna be firm and explicit.
I don't think these recruits will last a single enemy phase on the battlefield.
Maybe log off Seray needs forest and touch a real forest tile once in a while. There's no need for such elitist gatekeeping. Not every unit can be Marcus or Pent at base.
Well, surely they have exceptional growth rates given their horrific bases?
Fear not, I recruited only the finest interns in A-League.
I see. We might need 6-star tactics to win this one. Ouch! That smarts! Thank you! I read a lot! That's enough for today. Well done, 96% men and 4% women. Every scar is proof of another day survived.
Extra mutton rations for all tonight. Let's beef up those constitution stats.
Yay! Woohoo! He's right behind me, isn't he?
Don't mean to be a party pooper, but we've got trouble.
Mathieu, what news from the front?
Enemy units, nearly 800, roughly 30 tiles west.
800?
No need to worry. I actually already dealt with about 776 or so.
What? How? Aren't you a sword-locked, foot-locked, non-combat thief?
Am I? Anyway, maybe these green recruits could cut their teeth on the remainder. Good luck, boys.
Come on, you interns. You wanna live forever? I wouldn't mind a few more years.
Move out.
Yes, sir. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. Will Dart actually die, though? I don't think Dart is on this map. Alright, so there is a lot happening on this map. A lot. There's two ways you can approach this. If you're on an Iron Man... Oh, he's on the map next to Fargus, right? Yeah. If you actually kill him, he dies. There's two ways to approach this map. You can go up this way. This is much safer. You've got some terrain, but it just takes a bit longer. If you're doing an Iron Man, you probably want to go this way. You can also fight for your life here against the pirates, which is really fun, and that's probably what we're going to do. But things can also go horribly wrong because these enemies are very, very strong. There's also, I think, the only ambush spawn in the game that, like, comes from here. And he's a paladin, he rushes you. But I think his stats are kind of bad, so I sort of just have to see this happen again to remind myself. Is turtling in place an option? Well, sort of. You definitely want to have them come to you if you do this, and choke them here. You're about to die. Scream if you must. I don't think these villages are ever in any danger, though, so there's no actual time pressure. We've just got to make sure our equipment is ready. And this is actually your first option to head to the arena. So the arena we'll talk about when we get there, but we might actually do maybe like a special stream someday where we actually raise 100,000 gold in the arena. I think that might actually be kind of fun. You're gonna be there for a while. I hope Smith removed the ambush spawn as in the ambush part. If he didn't, then... well, we can complain about it, right? That's why we're here. Alright. So let's start actually by checking out the enemy inventories, because I remember on vanilla they've got some pretty nasty items. Halberd. Halberd is horse effective. Oh, he can suck us with 88 hits. L-Fire, 23 attack, 14 speed. What?
You're too slow.
Oh, good thing we've got res. Yeah, how heavy is L-Fire? 10. Okay, so he only has 10 speed. That's scary. Like, these guys are no joke. Oh, this guy's an Iron Axe. Ooh, Sword Slayer. So, Sword Slayer deals effective damage against and is a Reaver against swords. This guy right here is a Sword Slayer. That's so scary. So, if you put Lyn in range of that guy, she just dies. But that means he is weak to lances. It is a Reaver. This guy's a hammer, but we don't have any armor units anyway, so we don't have to worry about that. This guy's a hand axe. Iron axe, iron axe. Killer bow. Killer bow. One of the first enemy killer weapons, but killer weapons have very high crit rates. This guy's a Devil Axe. I mean, he has 34 attack. That's scary. This guy's a Killer Axe. Oh my god. This is just death. Killer Axe, Devil Axe, L-Fire. This part's probably the least scary. Killer Bow, Hammer. Wow. They're not messing around. Well, you're not actually supposed to fight this guy. If you fight this guy, you lose. As in, like, you lose the map, so this doesn't actually matter. Oh, this guy actually drops a Sword Reaver. Very nice. There we go. Yeah, you are definitely supposed to go around. Oh, Sword Reaver? Oh, you're right. Sword Reaver. But this guy has Sword Slayer, but he doesn't drop it. Okay. I mean, Sword Reaver's still going to find some use here. Oh, boy. What do we do? Bench Marcus for an actually good unit? But Marcus is a good unit. What are you talking about? Alright, let's choose our army first. We have to consider, these are also our units that can actually go to the arena. So, who's mandatory? Priscilla is mandatory. 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 Guy. Not mandatory. But he buffs Matthew. Smell of wood's just a liability, right? Bartra and Dorcas chilling on the bench for one chapter? The enemy that comes in is also a paladin who has a killing edge. So Horse Slayer would be really good against it. So we would need a lance unit for that. Oh, it's only level 9. Matthew is level 14, so he really doesn't need XP. Alright, let's do this. There's also nothing to steal, we checked. Nothing is actually stealable. These guys can take a turn off. The fatigue mechanic. Let's get these two. Matthew will be back soon. Raven here. We need Marcus to kill the... He has to Horse Slayer the surprise boss. Can Elowood even do anything here? He does support Hector. It's level 9. We can get him a level or 2 in the arena. I mean, Bartray and Dorcas are... They have a lot of XP. They are very strong. Let's do this, though. Let's get these guys in here. I think this longbow is actually going to be very useful. Let's try it with this. Wow, Raven's only level 5. That's crazy. We may as well just use this goddess icon, right? So you don't actually have to spend a turn on this. Put your faith in the light.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
+3 luck. They can't crit me now. Except with all their killer weapons, which they have a ton of. Let's check all of our inventories. We actually want to sell this red gem, so somebody needs it. Yeah, sure. Wolf Bell, Silver Axe, Iron Axe, Hand Axe. Seems good to me. Elowood, we don't even have an Anima Mage, so let's just put that there. Rapier, Iron Sword is fine. Marcus, Hand Axe, Silver Lance. Chest key, there's no chests, so you don't need that. Definitely grab an Iron Sword. We may even want the Silver Sword. I think we're actually going to end up using the Silver Sword at some point. Give me the Silver Sword. Are you not using any units that promote with a Knight's Crest? We're actually not. So we can sell the Knight's Crest. If we need money. Oh, we can just sell here. And it doesn't look like I actually lose anything. This is the correct value, so sure. Priscilla doesn't need unlock. That doesn't actually do anything. Door key doesn't do anything. I mean, I guess I'll take another heal. I don't think we're going to burn through the whole thing, but we don't have anything else. Lynn has got a full stock of swords. Will actually looking pretty good here. Raven definitely needs an arsenal. So he definitely needs an iron sword, and I think he's going to probably borrow the killing edge. I don't really think he needs the Lance Reaver, but he could definitely use the killing edge here. I didn't see any lances. Okay. I mean, this is going to be rough. This is sort of like a puzzle map. This is Canas, I think. Oh, we can double reeve the Sword Slayer. You're right. We should actually do that. So let's give him the Lance Reaver. He's got space anyway. Okay. Now, I could be wrong here, but I don't think they attack you until you attack them. But I could be wrong. It's area-based, okay. $5 microtransaction from Delia. We can seize the booty.
Come here, booty!
Are you telling me we're gonna use, so Delia, she says, are you telling me we're gonna use Marcus and Isidore as our paladins? This is a cursed challenge run you've got cooking? I don't think we're gonna have any paladins. So when you cross a certain line, you gotta pass the Moon Calves line. I mean, we're gonna attack Fargus, but we're gonna Nintendo PC before that. I don't think we've actually Nintendo PC reset a single time today. Aside from just to show something. Well, Raven at the front, I guess. Marcus in the back is fine, because he can catch up no problem. Oh, can't move them. Priscilla really at the back, because she has to heal stuff. Who does Will even support with? There's our save. I think we set up our inventory. And I think we're just going to try and fight through. But we're probably going to get crit and destroyed. Oh, he can support Lynn. So maybe have him support Lynn. I don't think Merlinus is in any danger here. So you're the tactician, huh? I'm Raven. I'm just a mercenary. I work for these guys now. So it looks like I'll take your orders. What are you waiting for? What do you need me to do? Cool guy. Well, we'll start with this for sure. Pardon me. I was speaking with an old sailor a few moments ago. He told me that you're planning to travel to Valor. Is that so? Really? And that's why you're playing tag with these pirates. I see. In that case, would you mind if I joined you? My name is Canas. I'm a scholar of sorts. I've been seeking passage to Valor, but none will take me. My proposal probably sounds somewhat selfish, no? You should know, I can help in combat. I have some skill with a form of elder magic. Some call it dark magic. A rather biased term if I must be blunt. But at the very least, I can take care of myself, and perhaps others. Canas! I am a shaman! It's Canas! This guy's awesome! So he's the only dark mage you get in the game. And dark magic is actually special. Because anima magic is very vanilla, just does damage. Light magic also pretty vanilla, mostly just does damage. Dark magic actually has effects. In addition to being sort of the axes of magic, and that it's the most damaging, least accurate. Flux is your basic tome. Very good. 7 might, sure. But we'll be coming across some pretty spicy dark tomes later. Like the Nosferatu. This is the one that lets you suck HP from enemies. Super, super strong. I really like Canas, but we've used him before, and we already know this guy is good, right? Unfortunately, this run, I don't think we're going to be using him, but this guy's super good. Also, Luna in this game is crazy. There's a tome called Luna, and it negates your opponent's resistance. So against bosses that have like 20, 30 resistance, they just get annihilated because Luna actually also has high crit. Super, super good. Final boss gets destroyed by this guy. Really good. You just don't get siege with Dark, that's the trade-off. What about the Eclipse? Comes with a secret book, so who do we give that to? Who has hit issues? Ooh. Any stat changes on Canos? I actually don't know. Might actually give it to Hector. Hector misses sometimes. And the Elowood Hector support doesn't actually give any hit. Elowood needs the book? I don't think so. He uses swords. He's fine. I think Hector needs it more. Hector doesn't even need it that much either, but I think he could use it the most. Would Dorcas like the book? Maybe. Will needs the book? I think Will's okay. Should Bartray the book breaker eating another book? I mean, it would be funny, but I really don't think he needs it. We also don't have to use it now. I don't think any of our units here really need it. Let's visit the tavern. I don't think get an item here. I think it's just lore. I heard about your contest with the pirate captain, Fargas. You've got nerve, I'll give you that. Then let me give you some advice. Don't try to overpower the pirates. Take the narrow path next to us and follow the wall towards the sea. Pass in front of the last house and stay close to the seawall. You should be able to get to Fargas and win your game. And why do I know all this? Well, my sweetie's a pirate. His name's Jake and he's the best. If you see him, tell him Anna's worried about him. Thanks, Anna. Have we seen her before? Hey, why'd you follow me out of the tavern? Halberd. Sword Slayer. An axe there doesn't immediately die, right? I actually can't double reeve. So maybe actually Hector has to go there. Lynn, I think, just gets one shot. I can go one in front of Hector, and I don't think I aggro anyone. And I'm building a support that way. Jake appears in the next map if you talk to her? Oh, really? I guess Raven can just visit this house. Yeah. This path leads to danger. The pirates are waiting for you. You not think it would be better to find another route? They really don't want you to do this. You've risked much to come here. I can't let you leave empty-handed. Take this axe. What do you think? Nice, isn't it? However, it's cursed. It's a mighty weapon, but if one with bad luck wields it... Ooh! Terrible. Terrible, I tell you. Don't use it unless you have to. Ooh, the Devil Axe. The Devil Axe! So this has a special effect. It's very strong. Sorry. I've been cursed with a stuffy nose. Give me a second here. The Devil Axe. Devilish. It's very strong. 18 might is absolute madness. 55 hit is a joke. 18 weight is horrible. And it has a backfire effect. So, it changes based on the game. But I believe in this game, it's 20% minus your luck, I think? Something like that. It might also, sometimes it's also based on your level. But the backfire is brutal. The backfire is you hit the enemy, but it damages you instead. It's 31 minus luck, thank you. Very, very scary to use, but it is very strong, and it gives, notably, a ton of weapon experience. So it trains your axe rank super, super fast, but in this hack we have a faster axe rank as well anyway, so we don't really need this. But very, very fun, very good for memes. Love this danger indicator. It can also activate in walls and trees. Yes, that is why, actually, in the very first trailer, why they do the cursor dance. Why they did this before attacking the wall. Because they were manipulating the RNG to not get a backfire. And Sharon actually asked me to cut it out of the video, but I thought it was fun, so I left it in. They're not gonna attack Priscilla, right? No. Oh, they actually move. Oh. I mean, that's probably fine, right? Don't tell Kaga. Alright. This is the halberd guy, right? Uh-oh. Well, we can double reeve him. Wow, we can support already? That's crazy. Reeved? So, look what happens if we attack him normally. This is a horrible idea. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, don't look. Oh, it's a disaster. Slain. Reeved. No problem. He doesn't even die. Okay, still a problem. Lucius, help! The Sword Slayer. Hand axe? I can't win sword because that's, I get slain. Oh my god, what if he hits me? What if he hits me? That's a disaster. Moving for a support here. This hit rate's pretty sad. Maybe I should have eaten that book. Oh, you think you can stand up to Hector the Hurricane? Okay, never mind. Oh, that's a problem solved. Get your screenshots now. What moon calves? I would have let them sit her if they hadn't come any closer. Up and at 'em, mates! Come on, lads! Attack! Okay, halberd, sword, reaver. This is very scary. I mean, that's pretty bad. If I do this. Killing Edge. We need a crit. You think the boss can hit me from here? Do you think is he still in ambush spawn? Thanks for always putting a smile on my face when I'm working the late shift, Cheese. Hope you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'm thinking kill sword and then trade. Ooh, but then he's in range of that. This, oh my good, oh, this is scary. I think he kind of just has to take a hit here. Do you get more XP when using Mend instead of Heal? I don't think so. Marcus. You can tell he's off kilter. Yeah, stuff gets very ugly very fast. Maybe we just equip the Iron Sword and activate this support and just hope. Because even if we get reaved, we don't die. It's just... Ah. Still under the weather, are you, Lucius? No, I'm better now. Sorry to be such a burden. Something you want to say to me then? Ah! How did you know? Just look at your face. It's about the revenge on Ostia, isn't it? Yes. Is there no way your heart can be changed? Is it none? No. If I wanted to change how I felt, I wouldn't be here. The Marquess of Cornwall and his wife. Oh, they were very important to me. I feel such sadness when I think they're gone. Yet still, settling this grudge will not bring them back. Should we bury Hector to spite Ostia? That would just give rise to more hate. If you understand, then why do you proceed? Tell me, why? Tell me why? 2 summers have passed since the House of Cornwall was destroyed. You tell me to forget the crime that was committed. Have the teachings of the benevolent gods given you the strength to love thine enemy? No, no, that's not it, Lord Raymond. I have no such strength. And I think we were never more than a temporary family to you. Is that it? Lord Raymond, listen to me. You're wrong. It's just that If you have objections to my actions, you need not come. Go where you will. Is that what you want? Lord Raymond! He doesn't have the strength. He does have 11, though. That's pretty good. Oh, easy XP from the north, though. I think we just gotta retreat. Ooh, Lyn with 6 can actually reach. Way down by 2. It's real sad. Oh. I could just let them attack me, right? It's not like they're gonna hit me. I only have 1 use of the Iron Sword. I should have given her another Iron Sword. Steel Sword, we lose 5 speed. We did give Marcus an Iron Sword, though. This is probably going to be a reset here. Oh! What an interesting diversion. Maybe we should join in. Lord Elwood of Foray, you don't yet know to fear the Black Fang. Start grieving, for I will teach you that fear. Is he still in oh, he's still in ambush. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Although it means we don't get reaved. You're about to die. Scream if you must. Wow, 0 damage. I might have to scream. Could have equipped the Lance Reaver for him. Well, I didn't know he was going to do that. Alright, Lyn, show him the might of Sakai. Don't just stand there! Hey! We still have base speed. They do get clogged up here. This is real scary. Oh my god. What the hell? You're about to die. Scream if you must. Good Lord, Damien! Marcus, help! I think I might want to scream. This is scary. Heal takes me to full. Alright, let's see how this goes here. Iron Sword here. I do die if I get hit again. And these guys are gonna attack me. But their hit rate's horrible, right? This is why it's such a problem to dodge tank with Lyn. I guess we'll do that last because we might have to reset. Alright, he currently has, at least his equipment kinda sucks. Steel Lance, Steel Sword. Exactly what this is for, like, right? The wolf belt. This guy's 37 HP. That's crazy. How much chip would Will do? Will with the steel bow might be able to do 6, right? Yeah, Will with the steel bow would do 6. I think we do need that. We can attack here. I actually don't think there's a downside to this. I don't think. Do we attack at all? Attacking here is bad because we get countered. Ooh, very scary. I don't like that. I think we actually just move out of the way there. Steel bow, 7. I'd have to deal 30. Come on, man.
星のカービィトリプルデラックス。
任天堂ゲームキューブマリオカートダブルダッシュ。
I deal 30 with triple X. How does Horse Slayer do? Horse Slayer's 10 might, it's the same, but we don't get weapon triangle. We take huge damage. We can attack with Canas and with Hector and then kill him with Marcus? How much does Canas do? 4. So Will actually does more? Will actually does more reliably. Attack with Canas and Hector and finish with Will. Does that kill him? Does. Canas is going to be at the bottom. Get a Will. We can get a Will kill. I don't want to take this counter. And then Hector's gonna be in the choke. But I don't think any of these... won will kill him. And if they do, we have the Nintendo PC. Don't just stand there. That's bad. Triple effectiveness, please. Please. I'm sorry, we really need triple effectiveness. That doesn't kill. That's not even close. They're probably gonna attack me with the steel sword. Nine and then 7? Wow. The will kill. We can do it. Marcus, save me! Wow. Have the will buffs gone too far? It's possible. Never mind. At least we got speed. Well, this might be a reset. So there's 2 potential things that could go wrong. We just get destroyed. And we also... Lyn could just get hit and die. Does he have a vulnerary? He does. And Elowood's just doing nothing here. Well, I don't... Oh my god, I get doubled, but I don't die. So I can attack here for the chip? I think we can do this. Lyn could walk back and fall. And block off Priscilla here. This is so sad. An armor slayer. Alright, there we go. Well, we're probably gonna die here. How much does Steel Sword do? Ooh, 11. And we kill him, which is bad, because now someone else only has to deal 9 to us. We're toast. Crow in triumph. We're dead for sure. We're dead for sure. RIP to that sick level. We're dead. Oh! Gah! No. Not here. Not now!
I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
R.I.P. Well, that's not good. Forgive me, Eliwood. Tell my brother. Horrifying. And we're back. Well, we know this guy now rushes us. Is this an argument for 3x? Yes, it is. So many parents die in this series. Just Lance Reaver this timeline. But then he won't even use his lance against me. We can back up more. I usually wait for the boss. This is the Sword Slayer. Yes, Lyn will choke this point. Hector can be at the front because he can't die here. Oh, is this 2 tiles? No, it's 1 tile. Let's try it this way. I think we activate the support? Yeah, because we didn't do it yet this timeline. And we're supported here, and I mean, like, none of these are 3 range, I don't think. Sword Slayer, Halberd, Sword Reaver, no. So we're neutral against all of them. We can even proactively hand axe this guy, right? Maybe I'd rather just Iron Axe, though. And we've got Will here. He can do something. Maybe. I guess we'll do this. This is pretty sad as well. Let's try this. Oh, so he does appear here. What an interesting diversion. Maybe we should join in. Lord Elwood of Foray, you don't yet know to fear the Black Fang. Start grieving, for I shall teach you that fear. Don't just stand there. Okay, we can kill them after a chip. Okay, please dodge this one. Okay, that helps a lot. Unfortunately, because our weapon breaks here, we don't double. Okay, I'm very relieved to actually get speed. We do need speed. Is this after the moon calves? Okay, this is actually really scary, because now we're not actually holding them at the choke. Yeah, this is actually really scary. This is pre-Mooncalf? Then why are they all moving towards me? Oh, these super scary ones aren't. What are the requirements for this chapter? Because I don't know and I never missed it. You just have to save at least one of the group. At least one of the... green units on the last map. Chopped. Okay. Halberd, Sword Reaver. We can reave the Reeve here. But he doesn't die. guy has a halberd. But I have a sword, right? 25 is really scary. I mean, we have more evasion now. You think you could stand up to Lynn the Lithe? 7% grit. Wow, we got almost no XP for that. This boss is pretty scary. Raven with the Reaver? Raven with the Reaver, but he gets halberded. It's so cramped. Oh, right, that's a Sword Reaver. Priscilla is just out of range. Oh. And I can't trade it off either. Do I just let Hector take the hit? The boss moves first. There might be some 2 range that kills us after. It's such a nasty combo here. And it's too cramped. None of us can do anything. Silver Sword? So we get hit for 15. Can Ellawood pick up Lucius? Oh, yeah. And then drop him and heal. That's, I think, yeah, good idea. Let's actually try that. Now, I think the boss moves and clogs the point. I could have switched to Wolf Bale here, but I actually don't think I want to. I think I'm actually just going to take drop. So that he has an action next turn. This guy has the Reaver. This guy has the Halberd. So I can go to just outside the Halberd. And equip this. I think that kind of works. And Will's just chilling. Okay. Wow, she's dead. And you're about to die. Scream if you must. One shot. Scream if you must. We're gonna be doing a lot of screaming. I feel an argument for benching Lynn as she's a lost condition. I mean, Lynn is horrible. We sort of knew this, but we're trying to test her. Sword Slayer. I mean, we could do this again, what we did last time. I think that the first time, I think it could have worked. Lynn the lousy. This girl really need like at least 5 more HP. Put that in the suggestions. The moon calves! So now we've triggered them. Will is here on the front lines now. Sure. And the boss moves first. But we can kind of just hold this. We can heal next turn. Alright, this sword situation. Well, Marcus isn't attacking anyway, so this is actually okay. There you go, I think that works. And here, so that we can move in next time? And I guess we'll just activate our support here? So now that's active. If you can do that hit anyway, why not hit with the wind edge first, then trade after? Because I don't want to use the wind edge. And this supports Hector, so now Hector is supported. Now, how does this go? What an interesting diversion. Maybe we should join in. Lord Elwood of Foray, you don't yet know to fear the Black Fang. Start grieving, for I will teach you that fear. This guy's real strong. I don't know how I feel about this guy being an ambush spawn. He's an ambush spawn in the main game as well, but it definitely feels really unfair. But it is very memorable. You're about to die. Scream if you must. Oh, 9 damage. That's fine. We even chopped him. I don't remember being this strong. No, he's actually quite weak, despite being an ambush. Don't just stand there. Well, Lady Lindis. I guess she needs a vulnerary or healing. These enemies are very scary. There's so many. There's so many. We can make an alternate save state here, because that was kind of okay. How do you decide if a weapon is good or not, and what does weight have to do with it? It's very hard to just say whether a weapon is good or not, because there's so many factors, but weight is part of it. So if you use a weapon that's too heavy, like this, if I use the iron sword, I can double attack. I have 5 constitution. If I equip the steel sword, it weighs 10. So that means I actually lose 5 speed when I equip it, so I no longer double attack. But I can't just say that the steel sword is bad. But in this case, it's definitely bad. You can post Priscilla up where Will is and then have her feed heals into Hector each turn? I think so. So I'm going to do it this way so the sword breaks, but then I go to the iron sword. Hey, now I don't get one-shot by Damien, although I don't think he can reach me. I think he's one short. No, he can attack. Unless I put Marcus there. But she doesn't die. That's assuming we don't kill him here. Shine to 0? Okay. Steel bow 8. And we have weapon triangle with... We have weapon triangle with Horse Slayer. Let's try this. It's a disaster. Will, please. Do I have a vulnerary? I don't, right? Is this FE6? I have to block here. This guy has the Devil Axe. Hand axe is fine. Is anybody able to pass a vulnerary? Yes. Lucius is. He can even attack! Wow, that's actually pretty good. Sure. 15% crit. Do we equip the Wolf Bale? No, I think we want to Bale next turn. Oh, the weapon triangle. 13. 59 hit. 54 hit. I can equip the Bale. But we're definitely going to vulnerary here. That actually keeps us topped off. I can attack here, and I think this is actually safe. Oh, but they might actually go heal that other cav. And then the Nomad's going to shoot me, but we know the Nomad doesn't kill me. And these two are just useless. The boss moving first is very nice. Chopped. That's fine. That's the Devil Axe. 23 damage. Okay. You think you can send him to Marcus the Marauder? That's fine. You can take the XP. Not stolen. It's one less we have to worry about. Bit of a traffic jam here. Huge? Mostly huge that he missed. I think we would have doubled him anyway, because the Devil Axe is so heavy. Wow, 2 range. That mage is really scary. Interesting. Our hit rate is so bad. If we miss, what happens? We can heal with Priscilla, then rescue Priscilla out. We kind of have to heal anyway. And this is our most accurate weapon. The horde of units is terrifying, I know. We might have to actually, like, Nintendo PC this. This is so scary. Well, this is probably happening, right? This exposes her to these enemies, though. Although, Marcus is kind of blocking this path. He can stab one of the nerds. The nerds are very scary. The horde battles are back. This is very scary. Just move Marcus left one? That's what I was thinking. Possibly stabbing that guy. If I don't hit this, this is very bad. We might actually have to manip this. I mean, we are favored here, but... That's bad. We'll see how it goes. We're gonna heal with Priscilla and rescue her. Can Will shoot anything? He can shoot that Cavalier. He's actually good against the... You can get rid of that guy. Longbow's nice. Was difficulty upped from vanilla? Yes, it's significantly harder, I would say. I guess Ellawood can trade here. I think Damien might be a bit overtuned. He seems kind of crazy. He's intentionally quite weak on vanilla, despite being a boss. But he's intentionally quite weak. I do like that they took his killing edge away. But I think his stats are like a little bit too crazy here. Why are there so many units? Well, you're also supposed to... Not really supposed to do this. Priscilla probably gets one shot by, like, the... A killer bow or something. This guy's a killer bow, right? He's 24 attack. She gets one shot. We gotta get her out. She's very small, right? How big is Lucius? Is Lucius big enough? Oh, he's huge. Good job, Lucius. His damage being high seems fine. It's that defense that seems excessive. The options to get over his defenses are a bit too few here. I agree. I can think of one way to get through his defense.
Nintendo GameCube Mario Kart Double Dash!
Triple effectiveness would be nice. Oh, but I do agree. I agree. His offense feels fine. 15 defense, 14 res without triple effective. This is too much. You're right. So for actual feedback, it'd be that his defenses are too high. Oh, 29. There's no way we actually one-shot this nerd, right? No, we do two-shot him. But he also sucks us. Let's do this. Let's go one forward. And hand axe, I think. Does Canos actually attack anything? Canos is exposed to this killer bow, right? That's very scary. We're backing up. 9 damage. Oh, 0 damage. Bailed. Crow in triumph. You killed me. Killed. Sure. Good. It's Killer Axe guy, right? Don't crit me. Oh! Unfortunate. Doesn't begin to describe. Was that the first enemy crit? It actually might be. Feeling sick? Where were we? This one, I think. Well, we missed this last time. This map feels pretty difficult. Yeah, I mean, you're not supposed to go through this area. But it definitely is possible on vanilla. It's really fun to do that, but this is getting pretty crazy. I think the main issue is, as was identified, this is too much. He has too much defense. So you're not really supposed to. You're supposed to go around, but we're sort of on a timer, so we're just kind of manipulate this. And see what happens here. So we do hit him this time. And we could get a worse level up. You've killed me! Well, we got an even better level up.
Your magic shall not save you.
Kaga Destiny's gonna be easy. What is Nurgle gonna do? So, we just need to not get crit. For testing purposes, we're sort of cheating our way through this. Yeah, the res will save us from an axe crit. We can longbow this guy. Is res better than skill? It definitely depends on the game, but in this game I'd probably rather have skill. And we can trade away the bail, yeah, which, well, wouldn't really do anything. That wasn't the issue, but we can equip a hand axe. And heal. I do like that it doesn't quite feel as enemy phase focused as vanilla. I like how much stronger the enemies are. I do like that. But I feel like my tools have not been strengthened to compensate significantly enough. It's kind of wild how every time I look over and see you get a level, it's like 80% of the time you get res. I mean, it's the imported cheese experience. And Ellenwood's just useless, right? Alright, let's see what happens. Killed. Feeling sick? Unfortunate doesn't begin to describe. My bases were superior. My tactics were superior. I feel bad sort of cheesing through this, but we are trying to finish the game. I think our conclusions from this, at least, are that the boss is definitely overtuned in terms of defenses. These guys being absolutely insane is sort of the is sort of the experience. We're also getting pretty unlucky with these crits. You're not really supposed to go through enter, you're supposed to go around. I think the fact that it is ambush is okay. It's just that he needs his defenses toned down. The game is punishing you for not bringing the axe bros. I'm not really sure what they would do here. It's also an ambush on the other side of the map from where the game is guiding you to go. Dorcas could have survived that. He actually might have. I love doing the Priscilla lift here. Gotta make sure Knas doesn't die. Could also just equip a sword. So how much do we actually deal with the hand axe here? 13. They hit us first. So this gives us evade, but it lets them hit us with the mage. Walk up to the shaman. Let's not really have any terrain here. Buys a turn. Ah, because then the shaman is sort of stuck. So if I did this, I could just axe that guy, and then the shaman basically just like has to attack me, right? The killer axe guy could still just kill Hector, though. I think once we get rid of the killer axe guy, it's just these mages that are a little bit scary. I think we just have to not get crit. I think that's actually the strategy. Like, us getting crit twice there was pretty unfortunate. I think we just have to not get crit. There's the killer bow as well? Yeah. Does he know that he crits? Okay, he didn't crit. He did hit us, which what in the world? How could he be so unlucky? He did hit us, but he didn't crit us, so that's fine. I don't think the suck kills us. This is, I think, just a... Yeah, hammer's fine, because we're not armored yet. Did I not switch off the wolf bale? I don't know if that counts as a, wow, so lucky. Well, that's what I deserve, right? Oh, traffic jam. What? Oh. Traffic jam is good. Bow fight! Okay. Don't tell Kaga. I'll accept that terrible level as my penance. This killer bow guy's very scary. How much attack does he have? He has 24. So I think we actually die. Because we have 6 defense. So yes, we can't actually expose us. We can't actually be exposed to the killer bow or we'll die. Silver axe here. I mean, I'd be down to use the silver axe here. Yeah, he dies without a crit. doesn't even kill, and if I move up, I'm in huge trouble. And there's a Sword Reaver still. If it weren't for that Sword Reaver, I could actually put Raven there. That Sword Reaver's very spooky. Iron Axe is one short. Could longbow from here. No, am I just gonna shoot you and die and the killer bow archer's gonna hit you? Yeah, so I can't do that. Marcus is very injured. He doesn't have a vulnerary either. You think you can send him to Lynn of the Lorca? That didn't do anything, but it looked cool. Hector has full HP. We could Silver Sword the Killer Axe guy, yes. We don't double him, though. But his hit rate becomes much worse. And this guy's the Iron Axe. I think we equip the Silver Sword, and then we heal Marcus. The chance that we get hit and we get crit is very small, like vanishingly small. Would it maybe be better for Lynn to take the attacks from the Killer Axe guy? He had a lower hit, and the kills with kills Marcus with the crit anyway. This is true. Maybe I would have done that, and if we have to redo this, I probably will do that, actually. I think this is actually safe. Sort of. Because of the traffic jams, it's safe. None of these guys have a hand axe, I don't think. Does the hand axe kill Priscilla? What hand axe? This one? 16 attack, no. So we can do this. Plus she's too weak to suffer from success against the scary enemies. This is crazy. This is very difficult. This might be a little bit overtuned. But we're also using some loser units. But the fact that I can't put Raven here is pretty scary. And Raven's really strong. But that's why we're testing it, right? I actually don't think either of these guys can do anything. I could do this. Rescue. But I don't have a place to drop him, so I can't do that. Raven has to hang back because it's too dangerous. Ellawood can rescue from below. You're right. Then Raven can take drop. Then Ellawood is exposed to the killer, though. Are you having fun, matey? Well, he doesn't die in... Oh, wait. He's so lucky. He's so lucky. He can't get crit. And this eliminates the Nomad? Sure. If we miss, it's a disaster. Well, no, if we miss, it's actually not that bad. I mean, it's bad. We just have Ellawood hold Lucius without dropping him. That's true. But then Lucius loses his action. It also moves the killer bow guy here, so we can longbow him easily. Alright, we're utilizing our high luck stat. That was close. He won't crit us because of our superior luck. nice. This guy just has an iron axe. Wow, he's like a normal enemy. Part of it is that we didn't play Lin mode. They did give us buffs to compensate for not playing Lin mode, though. Don't just stand there. Here it is. So this is the killer. Ouch. 15 damage, 11 crit. 15 damage, 11 crit. We were worried about... Oh my goodness. Priscilla wasn't even a target. Lin, please. How important is this? We'll hold off on that. There's still that Sword Slayer guy to worry about. These nerds are pretty scary as well. This Elfire nerd is terrifying. 23 magic attack. I think we do this because they're going to attack us and we're going to suffer from success. We may as well just do this. So we had Ellawood get shot, so we can open this up for 14. That's pretty good. There's no way we have an attack that deals 19. There's no shot. So Ellawood needs to get out of there because he can't take another one. May as well use this vulnerary now, right? What's our magic attack? 14. 17. Yikes. I really don't want to take any more swipes from this guy. I think we just get rid of him, right? These enemy stats are crazy. My XP! My XP! The new Caelin calves are good enough to promote for this map? Yeah. Priscilla might be safest being sandwiched. I like the new healer XP. New healer XP is very nice. Chopped. And Lynn gets no XP for this. She's only level 11. We don't get anything. Well, that guy's level 4. This map would be pretty interesting with a dancer. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have one yet. I really hope this nerd doesn't attack me. This nerd's gonna deal massive damage. That's probably fine. Okay. We probably double him because he has a halberd. Yeah. There's a guy with a reaver, though. A sword reaver. And it's not that guy. But we one-shot this guy, which is bad. My XP! He's definitely stealing our XP now. Is that the reaver? No, Iron Axe guy. Don't just stand there. We don't die in one hit to the nerd, though. The nerd can't attack us. That's the sword reaver, right? No, it's the Iron Axe. You think stand up to Marcus the Magnificent? My XP! I mean, the silver sword is getting these kills, but I actually don't want them to. Where's the sword reaver? Okay, that's actually good. Here's the killer bow. Ouch. Pretty lucky not getting crit. She doesn't die in one hit. Wow, good hit rate on her, but she doesn't die in one hit. We survived that, right? No problem. Very scary. I think we're through the worst of it. I think we're through the worst of it. Don't tell Kaga. That's extremely scary. Yeah, this map might be a little bit overtuned, a little bit, but I mean, we could power up for this as well, right? We could promote one of the Caelin Cavaliers. We just got a Knight's Crest, got a Hero's Crest as well. I think the main thing that we can actually say is not like a skill issue, is the boss's defense is too much. Other than that, these guys being absolutely bonkers is sort of normal. That's sort of what we expect. Longbow is very useful. So I think our plan here actually is going to be longbow. This Sword Reaver dude is still here, right? I don't know if we need another Sword Reaver. This hit rate's very bad, right? It's very bad. What's our hand axe hit rate? Oh, I don't like that. Marcus really needs healing. And Priscilla can't take another. We've got 3 res. Lyn with the Wind Edge chokes the point? Hector maybe just equips a hand axe? And vulneraries. The only thing we're worried about is getting crit. But we're always worried about that. The nerds as well, I guess. If Lucius hits into the weak pirate, does that free up Hector or Raven to go after the archer? Oh. That's a good idea. So do we finally go on the offensive? I think you're right. Alright, Lucius, get him. Let's try that. Hey, Lucius level. Good magic growth. See? Do we bereave? Reeve the Reeve? Plus longbow. Yes. Lucius the Lethargic? It's only been one turn, that's fine. But we need to make sure we can actually defeat this guy. I think we longbow first. The Troubadour is resting on her laurels. She has not healed a single thing. We really gotta hit this. Please. Will! William! That's disastrous. We have no way to kill that guy. We don't even double him. We can trade it, but I think we get roasted by one of the nerds on Hector. But Hector doesn't have to do the trade. Okay, let's try this. Finally, this killer bow guy's out of the way. So scary. You know, Raven's a good unit? Great. Hey, good stats. Ellawood has good resistance, which makes him uniquely suited to this task. Actually. He's not scared of these nerds. I think if both of these nerds attack Raven, though, Raven dies. This nerd has... Can I Silver Lance this dude? He has 6 defense. $14. I have 30. No, I'm short. This guy's falling off. Shouldn't have brought Will? Nah, Will unironically actually contributing in ways others can't because of the longbow. It's actually very useful. I wish I had a vulnerary on Marcus. Can Lynn double and kill the mage and not die after Marcus kills the pirate? Can Lynn double and kill the mage? We have 15 speed. How much speed does the mage have? Oh. No, we can't. We also get weighed down by the wind edge. And of course, we wouldn't kill him anyway. I think we do like 9. It's very sad. We can't even double the pirate? We double the pirate, right? But we can't kill the pirate from range. He does lose speed to Elfire, so we do double the mage, but he doesn't die. Okay, we do kill here with the Manikadi. I feel like she should get a 1-con buff. I think that is fair. If she gets a 1-con buff, she's still smaller than the dudes. Could you move Marcus back and choke the point with Lynn? If Lynn gets hit by both nerds, she dies. What's the nerd's hit rate? 107 hit. And we only have 40 to avoid. I don't like that at all. But this guy's hit's pretty bad, 88. Alright, so we choke with Lynn, and we hope Lynn doesn't choke. Does that sound like a plan? The reason why we can't just heal Marcus is because then Priscilla is here, and Priscilla dies to 1-hit at any point here. So we could do this and heal. From a safe position. So we choke with Lynn and hope Lynn doesn't choke. That's our strategy. By the way, we still have to do the arena after this. Wow, good unit. Wind Edge the Pirate, then Marcus moves right, hits Mage, and Priscilla heals. Wind Edge this Pirate? Is that what you meant? Then Marcus moves right, hits Mage, and Priscilla heals? I don't think that was possible, right? Priscilla was on the wrong tile. think we Manikata here. We don't want the Wind Edge, because the Wind Edge, even though we counter, it weighs us down. You think you'd send into the Lorca? Sick crits. We just gotta hope for no choke. Hector, I think, just back up vulneraries, or even... We can just put him over here, right? Put him in the forest. And we do the trade with Ellawood here. So we can Reeve the Reaver. I think we're okay. Canas is observing with much consternation. The res will come in clutch, I believe. Let's see. Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't really scared of that guy. Reeved. Very nice. Okay, one nerd on the offensive. That's a crazy hit rate. Ouch. Are they gonna suck Lyn? Don't suck me. Don't suck me. No, they're coming to suck. No! Don't suck me. Don't suck. Oh. Not sucked. Now that was scary. I think we're okay. I think that was the last very scary turn. And from here on, we can sort of go around here. Didn't have a Nintendo PC? Well, not this turn. How much res did we have? Whew. Hey, there you go. 0 res and we would have died.
Your magic shall not save you.
Oh, did... The Iron Axe showed as effective when healing the enemy Troubadour. I guess just put that as a bug report. I guess it doesn't really affect anything, but that is very weird. Okay, I think we're gonna do Longbow and then Silverlance to finish off the nerd, right? Ella would kill for the level up. He does not deserve this. He also gets Reeved. I'm just gonna use his light magic. The Sword Reaver! Ellawood actually has high resistance, so he can face this. Do I get hit here? Of course I don't double. This dude's level 4. It's a level 4 pirate. I'm level 9 and I don't double him. I could just one-shot him here. Raven can take a hit, right? Let's just do it with Raven. Hey, mercenaries are really cool. I'm not really sure if doing a front flip to attack them is any faster, but it's cool. Okay, Marcus with the hand axe. That's not good. Longbow and then a sword hit and then heal Lyn. We can do 6 damage, right? We can heal Lyn and then, like, rescue out. Actually have to use the Manikata here. Okay, Lyn level. The Lin level. Oh! Oh! Lin of the Lorca! Oh yeah, this is with Energy Ring, by the way. Finally, we actually got strength on Lin. So, actual natural strength. Actual natural strength, it's great. Defense is brutal, yeah. Her defense and HP are so bad. She's way too frail. I think she needs a durability buff. I know she's supposed to be frail, she's too frail. She is literally getting one shot. Well, we can just do this, right? Wait, does she still die? No, right? No, we're fine. Milady, it's not safe. With me. Thank you, Marcus. Okay, okay. Alright, Ellawood will slay this defenseless troubadour. Only he could do it. Let her cook. Cooked. Just popping in how bad is Smellawood? Pinch your nose. It's bad. Alright. I am gonna say this, alright? Will, with the longbow, I'm a believer, okay? I'm glad Will is on tomorrow's thumbnail. Good job, Will. Unironically useful with the longbow. Actually does... well, numerically reliable chip damage. He missed a lot, but he probably shouldn't have. This Will? 3 stars. I think Will is good. Enough. Good enough. Alright, Raven, how do we do here? And then we finish them off with Lin? Sure. It's not like our HP matters anymore here. Let him cook? Cooked. You think you can stand up to Raven the Roasted? My XP. Raven the Roasted. I mean, we don't really need speed anyway. The Merc Critical is so cool. I know. I like this guy. I don't like this girl. He actually used the XP better than Lin. By the way, he was only level 6. Our hero Ellawood. Bravely facing down this defenseless troubadour. Our hero. Alright, there we go. Map's mostly clear. Alright, time for the arena. And to pick up all these houses. We can have Kanas go on these visits. Lin should be feral, but she dies to everything. I think we need to buff up her defenses a little bit. She should get 2 shot? I don't think she should literally get 1 shot. Are you gonna arena grind? I don't want to arena grind too much. So let's set some limits on the arena grinding. Because arena grinding is also just gonna completely throw off the balance of the game. So how about this? 1 win per character. How's that? Does that sound agreeable? Three battles? Just 1 arena, that's how they hook ya. I mean, if it was just for the content, we might do a earning 100,000 gold in the arena stream, but we really do care about testing the balance and actually just destroying the arena and like save state abusing to 2020. We're not doing that. We're not, so I'm gonna say 1 per character, because that also gives us an idea of how they fare in the arena. So it's actually just testing. I don't think Dart... Is Dart aggressive? Is the arena harder too? That's part of the testing. I would imagine, yes. You're being tested by pirates with passage to the Dread Isle hanging in the balance? Here, use this bow. It's a rare beauty, eh? A Caelin friend gave it to me, but I can't use it. Don't get yourself killed out there, okay? Short bow? What? Man, the torches... The bows look really different in Sakai. So I maybe add that to the list of bugs. I mean, this is going to be very useful because there's a fog of war map coming up. This is a staff we can use to light things up, but the dialogue needs to be changed. So please add that to the viewer feedback. I think they just need to change the dialogue. I'm fine with this being a torch. That's actually pretty useful, but it probably shouldn't, the dialogue should be changed. Alright, I think Hector gets first dibs on the arena, because it's his idea to raise 100,000 gold, right? Also, he's closest to the arena. How strong is Hector the heavyweight? They need, like, wrestler titles. But, I mean, we basically gave them wrestler titles anyway, right? Bo is just a regional dialect for torch. I guess so. As a joke, that is funny, but it is kind of confusing. It probably should be changed. Now, I think we can actually still build support, even though we already did our convo. We just can't advance to the next level, and I think there's a limit per map. Hector the Herculean? Well, Hector the Hurricane, obviously. I don't know if Dart... I don't think Dart is aggressive. Priscilla Raven should be next to each other, yeah. Limb the Lynx, that's good. You're a brave soul to come to such a perilous place. Here, you should have this staff. Is this actually a staff? You use it to make those whose magical resistances are weaker than your own fall asleep for a while. Whether it works or not depends on the skill of the wielder. Oh, yes. Looks like those pirates are bearing down on you. Maybe this staff will help you get away. A little late, man. Sleep. Very useful. Do support bonuses apply to arena matches? I think they do in FE6, but I don't think they do in this. But I could be wrong. Ella Wood the embarrassment? I mean, it's accurate. Okay, I don't think Dart moves, because I remember shopping previously. Just gonna build some supports here, I guess. Will can support Lindis. I do like 6-move Lin. 6-move Lin feels good. Jeez, I thought people weren't allowed to go to sleep in your streams. Well, we put them to sleep, and then we kill them, so... It's actually exactly on brand with the stream. It's fine. Well, we're gonna have to heal her brother anyway. Priscilla feels really strong. Priscilla might be too strong. Six-move Lin is a wonderful buff. Yes, I love it. I love it. That feels really good. That part of Lin feels good. The double effect of Monikadi, literally not cutting it. Alright. We're gonna raise 100,000 gold in the arena. Not too worried about Hector here. I think he can win. Well, I'm in the arena. You like to wager? Oh my, no, I did 1,000. I'm in the arena. You like to wager 920 gold? I'm in the arena. Oh, I should explain why I'm doing this, right? I said I would explain the arena. So, the arena is... Well, it'll make more sense once we get into a match. But first, you're given a bet. And the strength of your opponent depends on the amount of the bet. So the higher the bet, the more dangerous it is. And the arena is not just for show. In some games, namely Fire Emblem 4, when you die in the arena, because it's just for sport, you survive at 1. But in all the Game Boy Advance games, the arena is... They're not playing games. You die in the game, you die in real life. So you gotta be really careful. Oh, arena. 930 gold's a lot. Ugh, what's that? Get out of here! You're also only ever given a basic iron weapon for your class. You can't bring your own equipment in. And enemies sometimes bring in premium equipment. They pay to win. It's not fair. On the arena. Looks like 920 is about as low as it's going. On the arena. Ooh, okay, yeah, we're gonna have to take the 920. On the arena. Hector the Hesitant. 920 is the lowest we saw. On the arena. Alright, I'll take the next one that has a 900. On the arena. Well, it does have a 900. Yeah, I mean, he got me. Okay, we got a weapon triangle advantage. We could be okay here. Hector's pretty strong. I'm not too worried about Hector losing. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed. As long as... Oh my god. He doesn't double us, does he? If he doubles us, it's over. Let me hit us both times. Oh boy. Oh boy. Arena might be a bit overtuned. Arena might be a bit overtuned. Oh yeah, you can back out by pressing B. Disagree. Arena needs to be a risk. I do agree. It has to be a risk. It should be very difficult, but that was like almost unwinnable. Seems like intentional overtuning. That's possible. That's possible. On the arena, we're only gonna get a one win with each character, just to see how they all fare. On the arena. Sure. Oh, a nerd! We probably 2-hit KO each other, right? You always get the first attack. We don't 2-hit KO him. Let him cook. Wow. Is it supposed to be impossible? Can we win a match? Is it possible? On the arena. Maybe Hector just sucks. I think our Hector is actually, like, blessed. Somewhat. We're definitely speed blessed. On the arena. Welcome to the arena. 960. $1,000 gold. An even 1,000? Oh my god, this nerd's gonna roast us. We don't even 2-hit KO him. Can we win a match? One in the arena. Is this FE4? Where our main lord just gets horribly killed? In raging fires? It's the FE4 remake, guys. It's here. Maybe we can do this one. Oh my god. He doesn't double us, does he? Okay. We can win this one. He has to miss another one, though. Because we get 2-hit KO'd. I think the arena is overtuned. This is impossible. We'll try another unit. How many attempts are you allowing yourself per character? Infinite. Infinite. We're gonna get one win with each character. On the arena. On the arena. Yeah, the weakest guy we fought was still stronger than us. I don't think our Hector is too far below average. On the arena. On the arena. On the arena. On the arena. 10:30. Seems like a hard mode feature to avoid grinding. I mean, I definitely agree that it should be discouraged. It should be discouraged. But I think these are literally impossible. I think it's just incidental that they're invincible. One in the arena. 970. Let's try it. We're gonna get roasted. FE4 remake right here. How does this guy have the rank for Volflame? We're never making it to the Dread Isle this way. We can't win a single match. Welcome to the arena. Blue-haired lord, check. Fiery death, check. Oh! Oh! 840! 840! Oh, Pegasus Knights! Okay. Well, that's a bad start. We only have to hit them twice and we get the kill. Okay, we actually could have lost this. You think you'd send him to Hector the Hurricane, putting on a show. Alright, you know. What, 15th time's the charm? You want A? Here's your prize, 1680 gold. Alright, so at least the arenas, they do scale to your level. Given that Hector is level 14, I think the scaling is a little bit too intense. I think we can tone it down a little bit. Hector does kind of suck for level 14. I think he's fine. He's really fast. He seems fine for a level 14 unit. Lynn can't even reach the arena. I feel like it'd be dramatically easier for Raven. Yeah, that's gonna be a good judge of how different the level scaling is, because I think Hector was our highest level. So here's actually our experiment, because we are here to test this. Let's see how Raven does. I think Raven will probably be fine, because Raven has insane stats for his level, so Raven should be okay. How's the shopping here? This is a general store. Oh, you can just buy mend. Oh, hey, a lightning tome. Let's buy 2 lightnings. I fell behind. I'm laughing a barrel at Hector. Don't laugh at our lord horribly dying in fires over and over. Do we need another heal? Probably not, right? We don't need a fire. We don't need a flux. We need another mend? We have 1 mend in the convoy as well. I think we're fine. Flux? We're not going to be using Canas. I like Canas. We already know Canas is good. We used Canas before. Not going to use Canas. How available is it to buy Flux? Flux isn't too valuable. Or the light magic buffs? I'm not sure what they are overall, but in general, light magic is still weaker than anima. But it's less heavy. It's lighter. It's literally lighter. And it has crit now. So now light is the crit magic type. Nobody can actually reach the arena this turn, right? No. So I guess we'll just build support. And Raven can enter the arena next turn. We can have a priest visit this house. Have you been to the arena yet? Oh, let me tell you, buddy. Let me tell you, I've been there a couple times. Things are really heating up in the ring. It's filled with toughs and bravados. You can get rich there. All you have to do is wager and win. If you're beaten, however, you lose both money and life. Do you really care if you lose your money? You died. If you think you're gonna lose, press the B button to give up. Good advice. Remember, you can't give up if you're dead, so don't wait too long. This is actually very good advice. When you're playing these games on cartridge, the arena is super risky, and I would generally say just don't do it. It's very dangerous. We're building support with Lynn. There we go. Okay. Raven in the rafters? I'm actually not sure here. Now, this one should be pretty winnable, because we're a very low level, and we have very good stats, so let's see here. One with the arena. Oh, yeah. Wow, what a joke. Should Raven be fully healed for this? I think we're gonna be okay. Raven in the ring. Okay, yeah. The scaling is completely whack. The scaling is whack. So you won, eh? Here's your prize. No problem. What a joke. Raven in the ring. And this is the last village, right? Want to test if it's just random luck? We'll do another one with Raven, but we won't keep it. I don't want arena abuse. We'll do another one actually just for testing. Are you interested in this sword here? It's called a Lance Reaver. It's an incredible sword to take against lances. Still, it's a little weak against axes. A little weak. You should probably be more honest, but he is giving it away for free. Go ahead, take it. You're going to the Dread Isle, right? If you want to avoid the pirates, go behind the shop. From there, just head straight down the alley. Good luck to you. Okay, it actually is a Lance Reaver. Reeved. Anybody need healing? Elwood definitely needs to be at full. I saw you streaming and I had to join ASAP. Welcome. Question, is the checking growth rates thing a mod here, or is there some trick in the base game? Legacy does it by default. It is a mod. It is a mod that is in Legacy, though. So a vanilla game, you wouldn't be able to do it. But they added it in. So you can press select, and it'll show you here. Good timing on joining.
Your magic shall not save you.
Just got the best stat. I do believe enemy range indicator. That? Where it shows the range of all enemies that can possibly attack you. I don't think that's in Fire Emblem 7. I think that was added in. Do you think Raven should lose hard mode bonuses? He doesn't need it? Oh, he needs them. He needs them. He needs them for sure. Alright, Raven's done. He can just chill over here now. Oh no, we're just gonna test to see if it was a fluke or not. I don't think it was. On the arena. Let's try and get a high wager. On the arena. On the arena. Oh. How much was that? Oh, okay. It's pretty scary. Oh, 890, so it was high. Do we double them? Oh, wow, we don't double them. I'm done for. Is this really the best I could aspire to? Okay, it might actually have been a fluke. Let's see if we can win another one. Arena enemies are real crazy. Welcome to the arena. So that was 890. This is 740. Wow. Do we double this guy? Don't just stand there. Okay, we do double him. Don't just stand there. Pretty close. Pretty close. So the scaling is kind of crazy. The scaling is a little bit too intense. But this feels appropriately risky. At Raven's level. I think this is about right. But it gets wildly out of control. The scaling feels like vanilla's? I don't remember it being absolutely impossible. Alright. WW Will. Archers actually tend to have kind of an easy time in the arena, because they're not just going to bully you and have you fight a Myrmidon at one range. They will never do that. You will always face either an enemy archer or an enemy mage. But I have a feeling, yeah, we're about to See what they cooked up with Will. Realm of the Arena. 860. What level is Will? Will is level 8. So it's actually a middle ground, right? Because Raven's level 7. We're getting up there. Realm of the Arena. Oh, 670. Let's take it. Alright, Will, come on. We are favored here. Good job, Will. Will the Worthy. We actually got a level, too.
Your magic shall not save you.
Kaga, Destiny's gonna be easy. What is Nurgle gonna do? Will the winner, yeah. So it's looking like the scaling is just crazy. I'm just gonna assume that Marcus is gonna get destroyed, but we'll test it. Alright, Will, good work. Lynn's level 12. This is gonna be agony. Oh my god. Ellawood. Oh no. Ellawood the Entertainer. This is gonna be rough. Welcome to the arena. 780. Welcome to the arena. 970. If someone tallies every res level we've gotten and will get on the final map, I'll donate $1 for every point of res we get. Can there be a working res tally? I don't know how many we've gotten so far. Can we start at like... It's like 15. There's a lot. Welcome to the arena. Welcome to the arena. Do you count ones that get reset afterwards? There really haven't been many, right? Welcome to the arena. 970. Welcome to the arena. Oh, 660. And we're at WTD. You believe in Ellawood the Epic? You might have spoken too soon. Okay. Alright, that's bad. That's bad. Simply dodge. Father, please forgive me. He did get unlucky though, so I wouldn't call that overtuned. On the arena. Oh yeah, we can just check their res bases. On the arena. Welcome to the arena. 940. We couldn't even win one with 660. Welcome to the arena. Welcome to the arena. Welcome to the arena. 970. Welcome to the arena. 660. This is the one we had last time. It doesn't change if you just go back. So we already know we lose that one. So now we're looking at fresh ones. Welcome to the arena. Welcome to the arena. 780. We could win against an Actune if we got one. Welcome to the arena. 910. Welcome to the arena. 920. 780 could be an axe. Welcome to the arena. 960. Welcome to the arena. 720, I'll take it. Bandit? Okay. Live feed from the staging area, the locker room of the arena, okay?
Man, I really hope none of the enemies have swords.
It's his unlucky day, right? Because we are a sword unit, and we're fighting him an axe unit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, as long as you don't get doubled. Okay, okay. Oh, no, we don't kill him. Simply dodge. No noodle arms and we would have won. Ella Wood the eliminated. Welcome to the arena. 960. Welcome to the arena. 920. Welcome to the arena. 890. Welcome to the arena. 930. Welcome to the arena. 880. Welcome to the arena. 930. Welcome to the arena. 820? Okay. I think we lose this probably. We do 5 damage. Oh, okay, that's good. You think you can set up to Ella with the Entertainer? Ouch. Alright, so if we get a 4% crit, we actually still would have died if we hadn't dodged those. Wow. Yeah, I think the arena is just a bit overtuned. Good news about Lynn having no HP is that it's really easy to heal her. She definitely needs full HP. She's made of paper. Does the Ninja's Grace trick still work? I do believe it does, but I don't have it yet. What about Canas? I'm not going to use Canas there. Just not going to use him long term. I want Canas blood on the arena. I mean, we can show one, but we won't go until we win with Canas. But we can show it. He has no chance. This is with Ellawood Hector support. Doesn't work in the arena for FE7. Lucius will destroy the arena. Lucius actually probably might be good there. Alright, let's try it. Could be valid to see how base Canas stacks up. You're right, yeah. We're here. Let's test it. I'm on the arena. 880. Well, I'm in the arena. Oh, 950, no. I'm on the arena. 990. So, Lynn's level 12. She's a fairly high level. I'm on the arena. I'm on the arena. 950. I'm on the arena. Welcome to the arena. Why do they hate Caelins? What's going on? Welcome to the arena. Welcome to the arena. 840, that's the lowest we've seen, right? Let's give it a try. I don't like this. 15 damage. Don't just stand there. Do we double? We do double. Dodge? Simply dodge. Oh! Lynn the Lithe. She did better than I thought. We got like 10 XP. Yeah, Lynn won first try. But that was horrible. That was very scary. If I was on vanilla hardware, I would have forfeited. But you only needed 155 dodge. That actually wasn't that bad. I clicked because I saw Matthew took him to assassin class once, all the way to the chapter against Sony's sister, but got crit by a killer ballista by Iron Man. Absolutely tragic. Our Matthew's crazy. Fun fact, if you park a unit next to Fargus, he talks to an enemy phase and ends the map. I don't know if I actually believe you, but we can test that. I did that once on accident. Thankfully, I had a save stat. Save state? Ah, okay. You won, but you didn't want to win yet. Okay. No, we can build some Lynn supports, I guess, while we're waiting. I think Marcus can make it to the arena. Yeah. This is gonna be, like, impossible. So I'm not actually gonna try and win one with Marcus. Let's just see how crazy it is. Well, in the arena. 840, sure. Swordmaster immediately. Greatest Knight in Foray? Well, obviously we get doubled. Well, we win if we don't get crit. We actually win if we do get crit. Wow. Cool. Okay. So you won, eh? Here's your prize. He has to earn his own retirement fund. Sure. I'll take it. He did face a level 1 Swordmaster, right? Alright, Lucius. Let's see how Lucius does. He's at 19 HP. He's gonna die. I mean, I think he gets 2-shot no matter what, so I don't really think it matters that he's 1 down. Well, in the arena. What level is he? He's not very high level, is he? 7. If he faces a mage, he's probably fine. We have 7 res. We only have 1 defense. Well, in the arena. What happens if Priscilla enters the arena? Does she have a heal off? I actually don't know. I don't know if they kick you out or if you can't even enter at all. I think you can't enter at all. Well, in the arena. It was a bit early. Well, in the arena. 820. We'll take one that's in the 700s. Well, in the arena. Almost. Well, in the arena. Oof. Well, in the arena. Scary, scary. Well, in the arena. Well, in the arena. Oh, we'll take this one. Wow, and we have weapon triangle advantage. I think we just win this one. Surely we don't. He can't touch us. Put your faith in the light.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Even though House Cornwall has fallen. Well, we were level 7. Foul Sorcery is defeated. Well, we're gonna try a Foul Sorcery. So it seems, our takeaway seems to be that the level scaling is too intense. I think we can say that. Can anyone talk? House not visited? This one doesn't give you an item. Alright, I don't want to grind too much, so we'll see how Canas does. And then we'll probably try and end the map. High-level units shouldn't be able to grind, maybe? I guess so. I think it's too intense. This gave us an idea of how all these units fared in the arena. On the arena. 950 now. On the arena. 800. I would probably take one that was in the 700. We could try this one. Oh, we're getting doubled here. Can we 2-hit KO him? We do exactly 2-hit KO him. We have to hit both, though. Oh. Foul sorceries? Wow, I was lucky. So you won, eh? Alright, I think that's enough. So while we still have this music, shall we update the feedback? I think we should. So if you go to it's the pinned comment, today's meme document, you should see a couple tabs. And this is where we get to give our feedback on how the game plays. And they will actually be considering our feedback. That's why we're doing this. So there's a tab for me, which is cheese feedback. But then there's also a tab for audience feedback. So please feel free to leave your own thoughts based on what you think. So let's see here. For me, I generally don't like ambush spawns. But Damien is iconic. So I think it's okay. I do think his defenses, in particular his resistance, are very overtuned at the moment, though. The pirates in the center are absolutely bonkers. But that's sort of the point of the map. So I think it's fine. The house that gives you a torch, staff, still talks about a strange Caelin bow. So the dialogue needs to be updated. I'm not sure if it's intentional to discourage arena abuse, but the level scaling for enemies in the arena is out of control. Our own high-level units are hopelessly outclassed. Low-level fights are tough but winnable. I think those are my notes. Overall felt good. I was overall happy with this map, even though it took forever. I just think the ambush spawn boss's defense needs to be toned down. I also don't know if there needs to be... There's what? A sword? There's a sword slayer? And 2 sword reavers, right? What do you guys think? That's like a little bit much, right? I understand they're all like pirates. Boss, unfortunately, I gotta commit the great sin of going to bed, but I know the consequences. You get a pass. Good night. Remove the sword slayer? Good night. I have to imagine that the Reaver weapons are a way to make them all pirates while still giving them lance units, right? Keep the Slayer but remove 1 Reaver? Yeah. Keep the Reavers? The pirates need lance units? Yeah. That's... You think 1 sword slayer is fine, but having 2 sword reavers on top is overkill? You're not supposed to fight these guys anyway? I think... You think a green halberd would be cooler? One of the reavers for a tomahawk so they get more 1-2 range. In the case of the sword slayer, the guy literally aggroes onto you, right? But you can like kite him back, right? It's not like it's part of the middle squad you can avoid. But he also does it immediately, so if you're gonna die, you die right away. What do we think about the nerds? The nerds were really scary. The Hellfire guy and the Nosferatu. I think they were fine. I think the nerds were fine, yeah. The Hellfire guy does weigh himself down a lot. They're tuned to be in the don't fight group anyway, yeah. One Reaver guy alone is fine because you have lances. 2 Reavers mixed in with a huge wave of axe guys is way scarier. I think there were... in total... there were 2 Reavers, right? And 1 Sword Slayer. The Sword Slayer was here. There was 1 Reaver here, and there was 1 Reaver here. In the first group that aggroes you, there's a Slayer and a Reaver. And then in the super scary Do Not Fight group, there's 1 Reaver. I think it's actually okay. I think it's actually okay. The Reavers are just their way to actually give them lance units. And the nerds felt very threatening. The nerds are maybe a little bit too beefy. What do you guys think of that? I sort of feel like our Marcus, who has gotten strength levels, this is only level 6, or only like chapter 6 or 7, by the way. They still get 2-shot easily. The ambush boss is definitely too beefy. Yes, I wrote that down for sure. Beef isn't too much defense or too much HP. Kind of both. I think the mages are a little bit too beefy. A little bit. I like how threatening they are on offense. If they were less bulky, they would get one-shot? Yes. I think they should get one-shot by Silver Lances. Their defenses felt fine, they seem too fast. You may feel the fact that they aren't able to be doubled by much. It might be that as well. Enemies are definitely way faster. The Hellfire Mage had effective 10 speed. Watch the Cog of Destiny Valkyries have 50 HP each. Alright, well that's all the feedback for this chat. I think it was actually fine. Number 1 real criticism would be Damien's defenses need to be nerfed. In particular, his resistance. I think it's actually good that they took away his killing edge. The arena level scaling also might be too much. This chapter seems fine. 3x effectiveness would fix everything. Actually, yes. Actually, yes. If we had 3x effectiveness, we would have just chopped Damien. And we would have been fine. So actually, yes. 3x effectiveness would have made this chapter, I think, a lot better. And I say that knowing there's a Sword Slayer on the enemy side. Because we're not going to let that hit us anyway. So changes for this map would be nerf the boss's defenses and 3x effectiveness, please. But the enemies felt really dangerous. I think that was fine. Yeah, okay. Time to test this theory. So first off, here's what happens. If you just attack the boss. Probably a bad idea. Hey there! What are you on about? You think to test me? You're a daft lot. I respect your courage, but you've chosen the wrong foe. If you can't judge your enemy's skill, you'll wind up fish food. You'll do well to remember that if you're lucky enough to live. And we're not. I'm done for. Is this really the best I could aspire to? Does the map not end unless you actually damage him? Or do you have to kill him? Wow, okay. Interesting. You have to actually kill him. You can kill him on vanilla. You get your whole player phase, do you? Let's test that. Nothing personnel. Oh. You think it's after the dialogue that he says you don't get a ship? Uh-oh. What's this? Are you spent already? Attacking someone you're asking a favor of? Insolent louts. I thought you smarter than that. You disappointed me. Go on, away with ye. There's no ship that'll carry such conceited half-wits as you. Never show your faces here again. Well, this is what we deserve. So you definitely don't want to attack him. Do ballista have limited ammo? They do, so you can stall them out. Now, I'm told that he actually talks to you if you wait next to him. So let's do this. This is a lot of research. Let's see. Oh. Yeah. He'll actually talk to you and you win. Cool.
Research complete.
You can kill his whole crew, but don't take a swing at him? Yeah. Do we research if Priscilla can enter the arena? She can't. Ah, you made it, whelps. That was hard. We can just submit this screenshot as feedback, right? That was hard. You'll give us passage now, won't you? I'm a man of the sea. I always keep my word. Whew. Are my old eyes lying to me? Is this beauty really with you? My lucky day. Listen, I know how you feel, but you have to accept it. Oof. Very blunt. We've no other choice, although I think he's more referring to the fact that they're pirates. I know that. I haven't said a word, have I? We can go to the Dread Isle now. Please, Father, be well. Next chapter is pretty short. Pirate ship. And has a time limit. So maybe we can do it. Fargus's ship sails along smoothly. At last, they spot a fog-enshrouded isle on the horizon. According to Layla's information, the enemy is gathering there. Darren, the Marquess of Laos, the Black Fang assassins, the mysterious Nurgle, and his henchman Ephidel. As the island draws closer, Hector hears death whispering on the wind. Can we do it? Can we make it to Uhao? No way, right? We can't make it to Uhao. We gotta do the meme review too. But Pirate Ship's pretty short. Maybe she's seasick. Ellawood, huh? If you're looking for Ellawood, he's talking with the captain. Oh, I won't bother him then. I think this is Hector mode exclusive, actually. Do you need something? I'd like you to stop pouting. This pirate ship is the only way for us to get to the Dread Isle. I thought you understood that. Was I mistaken? How I feel or what I think is no concern of yours. Elwood told me about your parents and those bandits. But these pirates? They don't seem like bad fellows. It wasn't just my parents. My entire tribe. Everyone was killed. It was horrible. Worst of all, the green screen. It was so obvious.
All right, peasants. Your money or your life? What's it gonna be?
Please, have mercy.
I guess you stinking peasants are good for something. As for the rest of them, got 'em like goldines!
The brutality. Sorry, that graphic's a little bit outdated. This one should have everyone. Just gonna move it to the names. Thank you to the mighty Patreons for all your support. These are the actual current ones, but I guess they escaped the bandit slaughter. They poisoned our drinking water. My people were in such pain. They could hardly stand. That's when the bandits attacked. They waited until we were defenseless. My father put me on his horse, and I escaped. And for some reason, I'm an infantry unit. Just me. My poor father. The pain must have been terrible. He lifted me up, his arms shaking, with his last breath. Now do you understand? I was found unconscious by another tribe, and I awoke 10 days later. When I awoke, I fell. The bodies of my people had already been buried. I never even had the chance to say farewell. My last memory of my father, he was broken, dying. I can still see the axes rising and falling. It's not. Hey! What are you doing? You're a strong woman, Lindis. I thought you would not want anyone to see you cry. You're such a fool! If you think that's what I want, then why not just leave? I lost my parents too. It was illness that took them. Nothing like what happened to you. Still, I wanted nothing more than to cry like a little baby. And yet, couldn't cry. Not in front of others. And when I was alone, I found I still couldn't. So, I simply thought, I don't know. You really are a fool. That's no way to... You can't just... A very Japanese exchange. They didn't actually say anything. But hey, good story development. Did you know that Lynn's actually a character? Ahoy! There's a small dory adrift to port. Someone's on board. Tell the captain. A boat? What's going on? Let's go see. Let's go see. Elwood, you done talking to old man Fargus? You saw us? No, I heard you'd gone off with him. You learn anything? We can't trust him. We got lucky finding him. Well, if you say so. Hey, you two, come here. They've pulled the dory aboard. They found Dory. I wonder who's on board. It's a girl? No. Oi, you there? Me? Hey, give me a hand, will you? I don't know where to grab her. Well, I guess it's actually good, right? But we do have this graphic anyway.
The future is not written.
Okay. Such the gentleman. Stow it! Ninian? So this is actually the dancer unit, but I don't think she dances for us yet. $5 microtransaction from Delia. She says, remember because her father loved her, Lindis didn't succumb to poison, and that's how she saved her grandfather. See? It's like poetry, it rhymes. Story may have gone a bit too far in some places. Thank you for the $5 microtransaction. Now she just sleeps for us instead. Nils sleeps for us later too. They're very good at sleeping.
Come here, booty!
Dorcas is the door key to all of this. Ninian, wake up! Unbelievable. What are the chances? Yeah, great question. This is a huge coincidence. Do you know her? She's how Lindis and I met a year back. I rescued Ninian from a band of villains. Please, Ninian, open your eyes! Woke? Ninian, can you hear me? Hi. Are you well? Why are you on that boat? Where's Nils? Why wasn't he with you? Ninian? Lindis, something's wrong with her. Who? She's turned into an owl. Captain! Pirate ships approaching from the northwest. Do they dare attack Captain Fargus and the Davros? They must be mad! What flag are they flying? I've never seen that pattern before. These seas belong to us. Whoever they are, they're in our waters. This is a day for strange occurrences, it seems. You whelps watch your own hides. We've no time to waste on you. Moon calves. Ah! Water! The hull's been breached! We're taking on water! Oh, what a coincidence, so am I. I couldn't find it. Where's my water? Refreshed. Breached! Those scum are more dangerous than I thought. I'll have to improvise. It's bad, Captain. We need all hands below decks, or we'll sink. Take care of it. I'm gonna carve these scallywags some new gizzards. He doesn't actually help us. We need your help. The water's up to the galley. You must come below, Captain. Arr. Fargus, leave the enemy to us. Me and my single-digit strength will deal with them. Fighting is something we're good at. But a sinking ship, that's your affair. You have to do something or we'll all drown. We'll deal with things up here. Please, hurry. Fine, the deck is yours. I'll be back as soon as we've plugged the breach in the hull. Go. Lynn, take her to that room. I will. Here they come. All we want is the girl. Kill the rest. Wow, I wonder if that guy's evil. Objective survive. It's 5:31. Can we do this map in 1 hour? Do the meme review in 30. I think we can. Come on, lads! Might not be able to go on that field trip today. Come on, lads! So the reason why I think we can do it is this is a defend map. There's actually a time limit. It's time for Will to pull his weight. Wow, 14 speed. Iron sword, iron sword. Oh, the pure water, and we can steal that. That actually might be useful. It also ends if you kill the boss. The torch staff, okay. Guiding ring. This has to be stolen, by the way. Damn, he's level 18. That's scary. Wow, 14 res! This flux actually drops, but that's kind of whatever. The longsword. The longsword! Effective against cavalry. So the longsword was actually just objectively buffed. Because it used to be 6 damage. But it was given +3 might. So it effectively does the same damage when effective. But does more when non-effective. So the longsword is actually strictly buffed. Oh, the pure water, and this guy's a Lance Reaver. Okay. Wow, Elysian Whip that also needs to be stolen. Wow. Okay. But we can do that, like, turn 1. Or 2, basically. Steel swords, iron swords. Wow. This is pretty scary. Star of the show, Mathieu. Well, we don't need the lockpicks. Alright, so let's pick our units here. We need the Axe Bros here, 1000%. Will actually going to be useful as well. Wind Edge, I think, is effective as well. Oh yeah, we don't have any whip units, but it's money. Do we need Marcus here? If an enemy can drop the pure water and you steal the pure water, will the Lance River become a drop item then? I don't think so, no. Oh, the Sword Reaver is going to be huge here. But first, let's choose our deploys. We need Bartray here. So we have to bench 1. Smello would sit this one out, but he supports Hector. Marcus's super mobility, actually not that useful here, but his combat stats are very good. What's Lucius doing here? He's gonna fight the evil mages. Also supports Raven. How much does Elowood support really help? Good point. See ya. Alright. Anything we want to change here? We don't need the Armor Slayer at all. There's no armored units here. So I'd rather take, like an Iron Lance or a Javelin. Javelin actually very good here. Priscilla seems fine. Does Horse Slayer kill Pegasus? I actually think it does. Will looks good. Raven's got a really good inventory. Devil Axe. We don't need the hammer here. Matthew, we don't need these lockpicks. Lance Reaver on... There's almost no lances. I don't think we need the Lance Reaver. We need 2 spots because we have to steal 2 items. You actually need the inventory space, otherwise you can't steal. But we have another Lance Reaver that we can give to someone. Here, let's take the... Pure water to steal. I don't need to steal pure water. I don't care. I want the vulnerary as well. Secret book time. Who reads the book? That's Dorcas. 10 skill. He's got some hit issues. Will actually has hit issues as well. I think Will does some light reading. I didn't expect Will to have hit issues. He's missing a lot. What's this? The Art of Archery. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm quivering with excitement. Dorcas needs some medicine. He can give it to Natalie. Which one of them should we give the Sword Reaver to? Well, they'll just trade it between themselves. They're always next to each other anyway. Shine, lightning. Guy can use the Wind Edge, so can Lynn though, right? One more Lance Reaver. Trade Lynn for Guy. She's high level and we get the Matthew support. And Matthew's really important here. Guy's also pretty high level, right? No, he's 1 level 9. Sure. Let's give him the Wind Edge, right? And the Lance Reaver. Okay, I like this. There we go. Okay. So we have to steal from here. More deploy slots on Hector Hardware might be a good idea for a change too. I don't know if these have already been buffed, but I wouldn't mind more deploy slots here either. There's a lot. What is Lin mode? I thought Route Split started at Sacred Stones. Lin mode is sort of a prologue mode. So it happens before either Ellawood or Hector mode. I wouldn't mind more deploy slots here. This is very tight. Wow, so a lot of enemies. These are actually shops, by the way. We do have Sword Reavers here. So if I do this, Dorcas actually running up with a Sword Reaver is in support bonus. Raven can attack these guys. Guy can attack these guys. Can't move Hector. Marcus might end up lancing something. This is actually there's so many enemies. Wow. And we gotta steal this. But we don't actually need to leave anyone exposed here, right? Because they'll come towards us anyway. We can also wind edge them down. Only army, what? Oh, cool. Wait, you can shop from preps now? If there's preps on the map? Wow. Cool. Oh, you can check. Okay. Well, we don't need anything here, right? I don't think we need anything here either. We're fine with all this stuff. So, mode is like optional dialogue that also acts as an easy mode since you can carry over levels, or does it not count? It does carry over. So that's actually a good way to describe it. Optional to prologue that carries over benefits. Generally makes your units a lot stronger. Okay, I think our plan is actually going to be to just lure these guys to us and steal next turn. So I actually think these placements are kind of okay. Alright, let's give this a try. This is going to be pretty difficult. Oh yeah, Merlinus is here. Cheese? Oh, what is it? No, I'm fine. I'm not seasick at all. Oh, thank you for your concern. I was so concerned. Ahoy! Hey, can you hold the deck until reinforcements arrive? Ooh, me! I'm Jake. Huh? I am new to the Davros' crew. Huh? Heard about me from Anna? Oh, so she's worried about me. That warms my heart, my friend. Hey, let me give you some information. We got merchants aboard. Buy what you need from them. This is the armory. This is the shop. It's a life and death situation, but they'll charge you money anyway. You won't be able to stock up once we reach the Dread Isle. Buy as much as you can carry while you've got the chance. Oh, that's true. There's a lot of Dread Isle maps, so actually maybe we should shop. Let's check out the Sword Reaver hit rate. Okay. Guys, I think Dorcas needs to be rebalanced. It's a little silly.
Break yourselves upon my body!
Dorcas the Defender. This is crazy. Alright, Lucius. Shine for an exact kill? Okay. Sure. Shown! Lucius is a good magic growth. Oh. Well, speed is more what we needed, so sure. Cool. How much defense does Dorcas have? Are you ready? Break yourself upon my body. We gave him a Draco Shield, though. But even without a Draco Shield, he would have 11 defense. It's wild. Alright, can we one-shot this nerd? Oh, it's coming. Steel Axe? Not even the Steel Axe. Does this guy have anything to steal? Or can I just knock him out? See ya, nerd. Hooah!
Hey, nerd, if you're so smart, let me ask you a question. Ah!
That was good. Will can get a shot in here, right? No risk. How's our hit rate with steel? Actually pretty good. Good thing we read that book. Jeez, why'd you show us Axe Oswin? They reskinned Oswin. We do double, very nice. There's no way we can gain a 5 attack advantage, right? That only gives me 3. I can take 9, that's fine. We can even be healed. I don't think anyone else is being healed. Can I actually reach? Ooh, I can't. Okay, these shaman stats are quite low. Maybe just comparatively. Oh, I can actually attack this guy. There's no way I one-shot him, right? No, but I do double him. I take 12, but I have 31 HP. I think that's actually okay. Rescue drop guy back. Why are Reavers more scary? So, the weapon triangle, the effect depends on the game, but usually the weapon I think in this game, weapon triangle is plus 15% avoid, minus to the advantage, and minus 15% hit to the disadvantage. The Reaver reverses the direction of the triangle, so normally swords beat axes, but with the Sword Reaver beats swords, and it also doubles the bonuses. So when you reave the enemy, you're almost unhittable. But the reverse is also true if you get reaved, so you gotta be careful. That's what makes them very dangerous. If I had a Pure Water... Oh, actually the Pure Water would be very useful, right? Like, actively useful here. So maybe we actually want to steal the Pure Water. Stealable Torch? I don't need that one. Well, obviously this... Oh, wow. This hit rate is pathetic. Let's do it, right? Got him. If you leave the Sword Reaver equipped, does that mean Lances get doubled benefit on your unit? If a Lance unit were to attack me, yes, that is exactly what would happen. But it looks like there really aren't any Lance units aside from these guys, so we actually don't have to worry about that. But that is what would happen, yes. I can heal Guy and actually not be in any danger, so I will do that. We have to steal the Elysian Whip from one of those Pegasi and kill them. Man, she's getting some good levels. 5 defense. Really like the healing XP buff. Feels very good. Raven can do this to build support. May as well go shopping. Anything that we need here. I mean, we can take one more men's staff, right? Do we need another lightning? I doubt it. We bought 2 and we have a shine. We need another lightning. Hector can do what? I actually don't want him. We can fight the one that doesn't have. No, I can't be in range of... Wait. Okay, no, I'm fine, I'm fine. Oh, okay. I'll have Hector fight this guy. This one has the whip. This one doesn't. Can I one-shot this? They have 5 defense. So I need, what, 27 attack? Silver Axe does it, right? Just in case. Just in case. There's actually a longsword over here. Well, that's fine, because he gets reaved. It's actually perfect. I think we just move Marcus down and have him ready to assist. That guy attacks Barcher, but he doesn't really care, right? He's not going to die or anything. I think we just move down. Or we even go shopping with Marcus. He's not attacking anything. He can shop and reposition. You said that last stream there was a repair staff in this game? Yes. There is one. It's extremely valuable. There's usually only one per game. And we don't have it yet. It's usually quite late game. Alright, we definitely need to shop here. Here's our chance to buy things. We don't need this Slim Sword. I'll take another hand axe, please. We're not going to be able to resupply for a while. I'll just take 2 more hand axes. 1 more javelin. We might use a steel lance at some point. That's probably enough, right? Do we need another iron axe? Probably not. I think it's fine. And we'll just go forward. Second steel axe? I don't think we need a second steel axe. That might get used at some point, though. This guy gets reaved. So he does basically nothing to us there. Yeah. His hit chance is horrendous, despite him being a super accurate and fast class. He also loses 2 damage instead of 1 because of the Reaver effect. I can't believe we're choking this bridge with Dorcas. That's a lot of damage. That actually hurts. Wow, he's got good defense, too. I mean, I know we're attacking with Matthew, but... Now this is gonna hurt. He might even double us. Nice chop. Ooh, ouch. These guys are crazy fast. What are they gonna do, though? That's a res level. What are they gonna do? It's gotta be... Okay, 1 shot with the silver. Glad we got res. How are we so resistant? There are enemy mages on this map. Hector level? Level 15, wow. That's horrible. That's trash. Oh, that guy actually moves. Interesting. Oh, don't suck me. Don't suck me. Not sucked. Okay. Pretty spooky here. We definitely, I think, want to choke this point with Dorcas. Would Lucius attack from here or here? I think here is just better. Can I do it with lightning? Lightning is better hit, right? Do lightning. You think Matthew might not be able to steal? Not be able to steal what? The Elysian Whip? He can do it. This is a lot of money. Yoink! And Hector ain't doing anything else, so this is his chance here. Silver Axe. Let's get those one-shots. It's what it's for. These mercenaries are very scary. Dorcas can hold here, no problem. I think we choke here with Marcus. Yeah. 11 turns. Do enemies get reinforcements? I think they do. Can Raven do anything? Raven can actually fight this guy. He can also fight this guy, which you might have to. Okay. The mercenaries are the scariest because they're very fast. We can literally one-shot that guy. Javelin is good. I like this. I like this. Can anyone else eliminate this guy? The Merc is the scariest, and this Archer is blocked off anyway. What is Bartray gonna do? He's probably gonna attack here. I shouldn't be greedy. I shouldn't be greedy. I should kill this guy with Marcus. This is not stealing XP. I really want to heal here. The question is, how many Pegasi can we expose Priscilla to? And I think the answer is only one. This area here is very scary. There's just so many enemies. We can kill this guy. Oh, we can't. We're one short. Guy can do it, right? Wow. These mercenaries are crazy. Can we say the Mercs are overtuned? What do you guys think? This is wild. The Mercs are crazy in vanilla too. Bartray got doubled. He's in such bad shape. Sword Reaver here, we're pretty safe there. Back up, maybe? This is the longsword guy, but he can't reach us. I think we just have to back up. Raven can block right while Dorcas reaves down. Oh. Good plan. Reaved! And we should be fine here. Wow, we're better than fine. We destroy them. Iron Sword is fine, I think. We're just gonna wait here. We're not actually gonna attack. I really want to heal Bartray. If I put Priscilla here and heal Bartray, how many Pegasi can we kill? How's the Wind Edge do? Does actually kill. Very good. We can kill 1, 2. We can kill 3. So she'll only be exposed to 1. Which is good enough. Because it might not even hit her. Can the Shaman reach her? Yes, the Shaman can reach there. But he has Nosferatu. He can't hit anything. Don't tell Kaga. I actually maybe should have mended, because we have a lot of HP. I should have mended there. I shouldn't be greedy. I also probably should have checked if I could actually kill this Pegasus. No problem. So let's see, how do we do this? Guy can kill 1 with 2 range. Bartra can also kill 1 with 2 range. Longbow does it kill. Thumbs up. Does this hack give back triple effective damage? No. Which is my #1 complaint, but it's kind of working here. So let's make sure not to actually clog. We have to do this. Hand axe against this one. Then we trade here. Because we don't want to Reeve anymore. We don't want to Reeve. And the Wind Edge slices up this dude. Imported from the plains of Sakai. Can we get strength, please? Well, he's a Myrmidon. And we longbow there. It also means the spooky guy can't actually reach us. That's very nice. There really weren't that many flyers to shoot down, but here's one, and only Will could do it, because only archers... Well, he actually can use the longbow, which is super, super useful. I love this longbow. Very useful.
We'll blot out the sun.
Our arrows will blot out the sun. Blotted. Very nice. This is fine. This is the longsword guy. The buffed longsword. We double this guy for sure, right? Yeah. Leaves him on 1. Clogs this spot. That's fine. This is what I was scared of. But we don't die in 1 hit. And they missed. Perfect. That's fine. We have a javelin as well. This is not stealing XP. We want them dead. Job, Marcus. This is not stealing XP. This was our plan. Man, what would we do without Marcus? Well, I mean, we'd lose the map. That's what we would do. This is fine. Wow, are you sure? We counter you. Oh! The Gales of Sakai. Oh, don't suck me. No. Oh, not sucked. My Wind Edge uses. This Wind Edge is great. Some reinforcements, that's fine. Okay. Probably the only thing Lucius can do is lightning this guy, right? Sure. I was a fool to trust in the light. That was very bad. I don't know if that's a tactical error, though, but that was very bad. I don't think Raven was going to attack forward anyway. So, sure. But that was unfortunate. The hit rates are a lie, by the way. So, 94%, because it actually skews towards 100, it was actually, like 99. Well, I actually don't need this, because there's... I guess there's the Pegasi, but I'm probably going to shoot them anyway. Matthew needs to start heading down, because he has to steal from the boss. I think he wants to heal himself with a vulnerary, because he can't do anything else. But he also wants to give this away, because he needs more slots, because he has to steal holy water as well. Priscilla can heal Guy with her action. These... Wasn't the pure water a drop? There's one that's a steal. This one you have to steal it. And I think it's actually going to be very helpful. Now these guys are new. Armor Slayer, I don't care about that. Iron Sword, I don't care about that either. Do I want to just shoot this guy with Will? Bartre and Dorcas going this way, they're actually not that good here. But I mean, they're kind of okay. They have a lot of HP. It's Will's job to kill Pegasi. One shot with an iron bow. I like it. Good job, Will. Hand Axe Brothers against these guys? How much attack do they have? Their hit is so bad. I think I double this Nosferatu guy. He has 4 speed. If I kill him, I lose the pure water. I actually don't want to bully these nerds. Oh, this guy has the droppable pure water. Do I have an axe? I actually do. Dude, this guy's getting reaved. Put the pure water on Marcus. Did they increase the might of all bows by like 3? They kind of did. Oh yeah, I was wondering who would take out this guy. I mean, this is... Wow. Okay, I mean... It could be a combo of things. It could be that the enemies on the last map were absurdly strong. This nerd we can just kill. We actually don't even double them. So as long as one of our guys has one range. Okay, Dorcas the distraction. Dorcas the distraction. Because we want him to move up, and then Matthew yoinks his pure water. What about Guy? Guy can actually just counter them and not kill them. Guy in his res stat? He has 3 res. Sometimes they'll attack the guy who can counter. The issue is this guy has a pure water I want to steal. But his speed is horrible. He has 6 speed and he loses 2 speed to the Suck Tome. So he gets doubled by Bartray, which I actually don't want to happen. And Guy won't kill. That's why the bait with Dorcas might not work. I mean, he'll attack Dorcas if Dorcas can't counter. And we can heal Dorcas next turn. Let's do this. Okay, yeah. Let's do this. And now they won't attack me because I have that one. What does Guy do? Nothing? He can build a support with Matthew. And this is fine. We have the hand axe. This guy can't touch us. Get reaved, nerd. Okay, the initial mercenaries were crazy strong. Cool, pure water. We don't need this here. That guy's an armor slayer, which is no problem at all. Ouch. Marcus swinging the hand axe looks really cool. The animations are great. This is fine. We planned for this. We have a lot of HP. Did they change promotion gains? I'm not sure. But I do think warriors need speed. We can maybe steel axe that guy in one shot. I think we can. Good. This is what we planned. It's fine if he sucks us. Is he gonna suck Dorcas? Oh, Dorcas sucked on stream. The very first suck. Well, we have time to deal with those guys. We should be okay. Can we one-shot this nerd? Might take the steel axe. Ooh. That's unfortunate. Can I steal from the other side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't. I can only steal from here, so may as well do it. You didn't need that, did you? Yoink! Animations are great. We'll never hear this line during Pokemon streams. Well, you will. When we're talking about 20-year-old stadium games. Okay, so we're actually going to use our incredibly fast and strong Caelin swordsman to walk up and chop this guy. Flux. Steel sword can do it, right? Yep. It's fine if he hits us. We'll be okay. Wow, we still have 45, they still only have a 45% chance to, even though we have the steel sword. It's pretty good. Stream starting to become EU friendly just because it's so long. Hey, a Flux. Send that away. I'm in range of only 1, right? Yeah. He has a Nosferatu, but the hit rate is horrible. Does he have 21 attack? No, we can't die. That's fine. So the more important one to heal is Dorcas. We are actually okay to hand axe these guys down. Because we don't care about what they drop. Can we one-shot this nerd? Ugh. So we both have to attack. Oh no, Dorcas the doubler. But if he sucks us, he survives. Do we actually want to move Dorcas up? No, we actually don't. In case he gets hit. So we're gonna do it from here. That's okay? Doesn't Nos only heal for half damage? Yeah, I think he would have survived, though. Actually, might not have. Oh, the issue was that I didn't double him with the steel axe. So this is just a mistake. Whoops. See ya, nerd! A little excessive. You think you can stand up to Bartray the Bookbreaker?
Hey, nerd, if you're so smart, let me ask you a question. Ah!
What's the crit rate? The crit rate comes almost entirely from our support. We have an A support with Dorcas, so as long as we're within 3 tiles of each other, we gain hit rate, we gain avoidance, and we gain crit. It's a very good support. Lightning here. If we have a vulnerary, we should use it. I think I will. This guy has an iron sword. We can get a will kill. Let's calculate this. So I'd have to be able to do 8 damage with will. I think I can do 8, right? With steel? Bro. Will's been eating his Wheaties. I can't believe Will is actually good. Will with the Wheaties. This guy might also just have bad defense, though. Yeah, 6 defense. We can get him with the iron bow. 15 damage iron bow shot. Wow. So maybe it's just Rebecca that's undertuned. And I think we're gonna just prepare to fend off these flyers that are coming for us. This is fine. Armor Slayer, we definitely double. Yep. I think a negative point for the stage is how huge the initial rush is compared to how long the stage is. Maybe they could stagger the reinforcements instead of having 6 Pegasi right at the start. Maybe. I mean, we can put that in the feedback. This is fine. If he sucks us, that's okay, because no one else can attack us. And not sucked anyway. I probably should have traded off the steel sword here. That was a mistake. We counter this, but I don't think we double because he doesn't weigh himself down with Nosferatu. I don't really care if we get hit. We didn't get hit anyway. Doubling would have been nice. We want him out of the way, but it's okay. We're still okay here. What does this guy have? Iron sword. Another armor slayer. They really don't want you to put Oswin here. Okay, can Hector reach any? He can reach this one. Hector can kill this one. One short. But Iron Axe does it perfect. Will must be Shinon's uncle. That's true. Shinon is just an archer who has really good stats. It's just kind of wild. just Iron Bow and choke the point with... I think we just Iron Bow and choke the point with... Well, theoretically we could... He's exposed to a Pegasi, but that's fine. Just gonna block here. Who can kill this? Wind Edge. Or Lance Reaver. Wow. Reaved? Marcus should really go left. Matthew needs to be rescued out eventually. When you kill the boss, the map ends. So we're gonna kill the boss after we steal his ring. We don't have to worry. We can hand axe this guy if we clear this tile. Can I one-shot him? Ah! But I can double him with a hand axe because he has Nosferatu. Sure. Don't suck me. Hey, that's mine! Give it back! Ah! Sucked by nerds. Hand axe there. The stealable torch? I don't need it. Ah, I see. It's because he doesn't have his glasses on in this portrait. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, that's not good. I don't think the boss moves. So I can go to this side and take him out. Definitely want to use my slim sword so I don't slow myself down. These enemy hit rates are terrible. Priscilla, you think you can stand up to Merciless Matthew? I think that's actually our first thief crit. I mean, that didn't do anything, but cool. We can just go heal here, right? We can take one. A 94 and a 96 in one map. Unlucky? Yeah, unlucky, but I think we're okay. We were pretty lucky that Priscilla dodged a hit earlier. So that's why we're able to do this and not be too scared. Raven's really just kind of chucking vulneraries here. I actually want him to take a hit. I mean, that's why we have these vulneraries. Maybe we should buy vulneraries. I'll buy like one. I think we have a lot more, but sure. Buy like 3 more. I mean, they start to fall off as well. One's probably enough. So this happens, but we do survive one, and perfect, they even missed. So that makes up for missing the hand axe. This is no problem at all. That one Pegasus is going to attack Will, but that's also fine. I don't think Will's that frail. This is okay, this is what we wanted. Although we're actually not in support range, so I maybe shouldn't have done that shopping. Chopped. Hey, a Raven level, because his level is really low, right? Wow, that's great. That's great. We don't actually need strength that much, because our base is so good. This is about what I expected. That's fine. Even a crit would have been okay. That's fine. Raven just needs a promotion. We do also have a hero crest. Oh, 21. We can one-shot that guy, right? We can actually do this so that we get the XP on our units, right? Oh. The Slim Lance. No fly zone. Not quite. We can even have Hector take the XP, right? Potentially. He gets a shot at it. See ya. Very nice. I guess no more reinforcements from here. The map's not going to last too much longer. Just going to build support here. Guy can't do anything except chop here, so I think that is what he's going to do. I think the challenge feels really good. The challenge feels really good. It feels a lot meatier than the base game. My only issue is 3x. My only issue is 3x. Alright, can we one-shot this nerd? Yeah.
Hey, nerd, if you're so smart, let me ask you a question.
Probably can't get a one-shot here, though. No. Matthew can kill him, then we can heal him. Yep. Assuming he gets hit. Nope. You think you can send a merciless Matthew? What do we get here? Yes! Yes! Weapon level increase. We didn't even use the pure water. We have A swords. 12 strength, Matthew. Absolutely ridiculous. We could give him the silver sword. I guess we'll heal Guy. We're not doing anything else. This Matthew might be almost as good as Jafar after promoting. This is an anomaly. Do not follow these strategies. Let's get these guys ready to move in and kill the boss. Because I think we're going to end the map next turn. Oh, that's very annoying. 12 strength, but I'm 1 strength short. Well, we can get this guy out of the way with one of our axe fighters. That's no problem. Are you sure? Markers might not double because they're not weighing themselves down. If only he had Guy support, he would have killed. That's true. Guy's too far away, though. Okay. Ooh, 21 HP. That's not enough. That's not enough. You think you can stand up to Dorcas the Defiler? I guess he's the defender. Good thing we bought that steel axe. Do I even need the steel axe? Well, this lets me dodge the counter. Come here, nerd! It is very funny, very fun bonking these nerds.
Hey, nerd, if you're so smart, let me ask you a question. Ah!
Ah! Alright, we're gonna kill the boss next turn. We're just gonna steal the ring now. Potentially the boss could attack us, and that's probably a bad idea on his part. Just in case something goes horribly wrong. Don't tell Kaga. You didn't need that, did you? Yoink! We should probably deal with these guys. Iron Axe? No. Really have to silver this? Sure. They removed Luna from him, yeah. Which is good. Which is good. I really like they removed Luna. Luna's nonsense. It's too spooky for me. Actually, I can just kill this guy, right? Do I need one more? Steel Sword does it? I still double him with a Steel Sword. Yeah, good change, good change. You think you can stand up to guide the guillotine? It's just showing off, though. A-swords as well? Wow. The weapon rank buffs. Just gonna heal here for the XP. Priscilla level. The healing XP. Wow, we can actually promote. That's 10. And 10 res. What are they gonna do? Nice. Will level. We're starting to lack a little bit on speed. I would like speed. Wow. But where's my res? Trash level. Trash level. Where's my res? We're gonna whip this guy into shape. Come on. Almost perfect. We did get a perfect level earlier on Hector. Where's my res? Useless. I think this just ends next turn. Kaga Destiny is gonna be a nightmare for them. Move round to the enemy ship's stern. That's where they should be waiting. That's where they'll die. He's trying to get a cool line in before he dies, because he's in a very bad position. Are you sure? Don't worry about any ambush. Board their ship. You don't know how to fight? Go now, or die here. He's gonna try and suck us. Oh, he's got good defense. Ugh! He's got crazy defense. Oh, they actually move on that turn. I don't know if I like that. What do you guys think of that? The fact that they... That's like a pseudo ambush. There's no indication that that's gonna happen, right? Anything to make this map less of a snooze fest? Well, their equipment's not that bad. You'd have to have 2 guys in range at max, though. They do in vanilla too. I don't know if I like that. You think you can stand up to Wily Will? Can I actually get an attack here? With the Iron Blade, we do actually kill him. But if he sucks us, that's a big problem. So I think we need to get in and attack first. We do damage him, assuming we hit. Dorcas has the better hit rate. Bartre doesn't die in 2 hits, does he? No. So I think this is fine. If we miss and he hits us, that's very bad, but we can't die. That's good. That's it. So now, I think even if he sucks us, he dies to Guy with the Iron Blade. Sucked. Oh, it's 1-to-1 healing. It's 1-to-1 healing. Sucked. We just dodge. If he hits us twice, we die. This guy's really scary. I underestimated this dude. 9 defense. Zolden. Can Guy even kill these guys? He doesn't double them. Unless he has iron. Could throw a javelin. Sold him. If Dorcas hits him, and he doesn't hit us. No, but he heals. Maybe Luna would have been better. Luna's also RNG, though. Yeah, he heals more than he gets hurt. He's NOS tanking us. The boss is actually NOS tanking us. He has a greater chance than not to hit us. And Slim Sword doesn't really do anything. Do we just trust Matthew? He has to hit and he has to dodge. What about with the Iron Axe here? Finish him off with the Iron Axe. That's an okay hit rate. Surely we just enemy phase with Matthew? I think you're right. We just enemy phase with Matthew. We equip the Iron Blade. We do this. We gotta get Bartre out of here, which we can do just like this. We equip the Iron Blade, and then we Pure Water. This is a holy operation here. Look at this, Zoldum. 8 res! What is Zoldum gonna do? He can't do anything! I don't think it actually matters because he doesn't really heal that much, but...
Your magic shall not save you.
Hector kill the nerd? Wow. Yeah, we can one-shot the nerd. We get attacked by these sword units, but I mean, this guy's a steel sword. This is whatever. This is fine. I guess move down. Good thing we got that. Hector may get ambushed there. Surely they don't get ambush attacks again, right? The res. Oh, they suck less. Oh, they got a good bite, though. He's at full health again. Oh, we're one off from killing them. Really? Why did they attack me? Maybe they don't even damage Hector. 4 is fine. He actually dies in one hit. Wow. Chopped. Oh boy. Of course we don't double, but we could javelin? No, they just die. Iron bow to weaken. Will is guzzling these enemies. We really have to hit the first one, otherwise we're in huge trouble. I would do it with Slim Sword, but we're one short. This is a disaster if this misses, but this is like an 80% hit chance. Get Guy that 1 XP. Can he even reach? Very suspicious hit rate. This is actually... I don't want to do this. Is there any shopping we need to do? I don't think so. And Dorcas is taking a skill penalty. So if he were to attack with the Iron Axe, that's a very bad hit rate, and we get doubled. This is a solo mission. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. Secret agent tactics. You possess this much power? Must.
We still got problem.
Big problem.
Right behind you.
Right behind you. The pure water value, I actually don't think he did anything. Oh right, we're thieves, so we get extra XP. It's fine, we had cap speed. Ahoy, I'm back! Now, who wants to die first? Fargus, Matthew already killed all of them. What's this? You routed them already? Yeah, nicely done, whelps. Those sea dogs were no match for us. Thieves get extra XP? Yeah, they get extra XP. Ninian, you can't come out yet. There's blood everywhere. Blood? Look out! I'm sorry. Are you okay? Ninian? Ninian? Is that me? Is that my name? Ninian, what's happened to you? My head is so foggy. Am I at sea? Yes, we found you adrift in a small boat. Hey, those scum were after the girl, it seems. Can you take her with you? Men are afraid she might be cursed, you know? Cursed? Are you suggesting we leave Ninian behind? We can't take her with us, can we? We're heading for the Dread Isle. It's dread for a reason, you know? Regardless, she goes with us. Lindis? When I saw her, I remembered something. The last time I saw Ninian, she and her brother were being hunted by some dark-robed men. Dark-robed? Are you sure? Yes, I think it must be the Black Fang. It didn't occur to me before, but now I'm certain. How can you be so sure? I can't explain. There's something in the air that hints at their involvement. If it's true, then she's likely to be attacked again. Almost certainly. We can't leave her behind. I'll watch over her. Please. I understand. We should be by her side to protect her. Thank you. We're all going to that island. Will you come with us? Yes. Please. Take me with you. Something in the air. You some sort of hound? Hopefully not the 4 hounds, please. Ah! You mocking me? No, the opposite. I'm in utter admiration. Say, Ellawood. Usually when you're in the area, I sense something in the air as well. A rank odor. When I left Ostia, I was attacked by a dark-robed group. What? Why didn't you tell me this before? Well, many people hold a grudge against Ostia. I didn't think it had anything to do with this. Until now. Hector, do you think? They were all wearing very distinct black robes. Made it very easy to identify them as comic villains. I don't know about something in the air, but I'm convinced they were related. What in the world is happening in Lycia? Father.
We've arrived!
Thank you very much.
We'll wait 2 weeks. Finish up by then.
I think he's talking about the ROMhack. We have 2 weeks to finish.
That's more than enough time. And I've got a half-wit sailor who wants to go sightseeing. Come here, Dart.
Well, we did just finish the Nosferatu chapter. And we actually haven't played this graphic a single time, so get your emotes ready.
It's sucking me dry.
Come here, Darts. I'm here, Captain, ready to serve.
We're pleased to have you.
His only redeeming feature is his sturdiness, and maybe he'll come in handy.
It's Dan? Shh.
Come on, Captain, I'm better than that.
You've done so much. I can't thank you enough. Sorry we killed your entire crew.
Hey, come back alive. That's all the thanks I need.
All right. Farewell.
We'll be back before you know it.
I like this background. There are good people, even among pirates.
I don't think the old man and his group are your average pirates.
Somewhere within that forest is the Dragon's Gate.
Ellawood, no matter what it takes, we're coming back with your father.
We'll surely find him. Well, we will find him. We'll all do our best to make it so.
You're right. Let's make preparations to enter the forests.
Oh! Dragon's Gate. Ninian, what is it? It's nothing. Okay, well, I'm sure it's actually nothing.
Alright. Well, that's definitely it for today. I think the VOD actually ends at 11:55, so we actually only have 4 minutes. No way we're going to be able to do the meme review. There's no way, but we'll start with it next time. So we're going to end by giving our thoughts on this fairly quick chapter. Thank you so much for the stream. It's helped me more than I could ever explain. I'm glad. The idea is to be a tutorial stream. Don't tell Kaga. No meme review? I mean, we'll do it at the start of next time, but we just don't have time. It's gonna be cut out of the VOD. I wish there was a hero crest at the 10 or 11 turn to force players to want to last to the end. No, I think it's better to incentivize them to push and end. I think that's fine. But let's end by giving our feedback on the actual map. So if you go to the pinned comment, it'll take you to there are some feedback tabs.
I thought Pirate Ship felt really good. Felt good. I like that they took away Luna from the boss. Luna from the boss was always kind of cheap and super RNG. Initial rush of enemies was fun. Some of the starting mercenaries felt a little overtuned. They were a little crazy. Thank you for taking Luna off the boss. Not sure if I like the ambush movement. The ambush docking and movement from the south. I know it is in vanilla, but it still feels kind of cheap. I think those are my criticisms. Like the initial rush, but some of the starting mercenaries, the ones that actually start on the ship, were like crazy. I'm glad that Luna's off the boss. Still a challenge to get through his NOS tanking, but it's not an RNG challenge. So I like it. Reinforcement stats felt appropriately weak. Maybe the starting Dark Mages were a little bit too weak. I think you could maybe bump them up a bit. And on that map, Res was so useful, we decided to give ourselves more! The starting mercs are the strongest ones in vanilla? I think so, but they were a little bit too much. A little bit too much. Tone them down like 1 or 2 points, maybe. Well, that's it for the VOD, so... Everything we say from now on is kind of lost to history.